Attention online marketers and business owners. In the next 60 seconds, I'll show you how you can save over $2,000 a month each and every month and never have to pay anyone a monthly fee to run your online business. And I'll also show you how you can finally get rid of all of those expensive, clunky, complicated software platforms that you have to duct tape together. Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of Groove.cm. .cm because customers matter. And here at Groove, we are revolutionizing the way digital and e-commerce marketers, as well as online business owners and influencers, manage, launch, and scale their online business on every level imaginable. It's why we've become the #1 fastest growing CRM and marketing automation platform for digital and e-commerce marketers, even surpassing the leading brand within a single year. You know the name. So how did we become #1 in the world so fast? Honestly, it's simple. Our all-in-one platform is the only software you'll ever need to run your online business, period. For what those other guys are charging $99 and $299 a month, we're giving you for free. Yes, absolutely free. From building your brand websites, funnels, and landing pages, to sending out emails to your list and creating online courses and memberships, everything can be handled right inside our one awesome system, and that's Groove. Oh, and check this out. Our platform is light years ahead of all of their old, clunky, and outdated technology. It's why thousands of online marketers are making the switch each and every day. It's simple. We're more effective, more affordable, easier to use, and best of all, we're free. Just take a look for yourself at what some of our users had to say after making the switch. These are real entrepreneurs just like you who aspired for success and achieved so much more with Groove. And also with Groove, we provide you with thousands of dollars worth of education absolutely free. This includes a full academy of video tutorials, hundreds of archived trainings, and we even do marketing live stream sessions multiple times a week. The Groove Facebook group and community includes over 150,000 members, customers, and experts for you to network with, while also providing you with all of the support you need to achieve your business goals. New or experienced marketers also have the chance to earn extra income through the Groove affiliate program, which is free to join and has instant approval and allows you to get paid weekly up to 50% commission across 2 tiers with recurring passive income. Now, instead of paying thousands of dollars every single month for a wide net of complicated, slow, and unreliable software tools, wouldn't you like to save thousands of dollars and have all of your marketing tools and software under one roof? And the best part, you can get immediate access to Groove today without needing a credit card. In fact, you will never be chained to a monthly fee ever again by giving our platform a shot today. To get your free account, simply click the link in the bottom left corner of this video or head over to our website to grab your free lifetime account with no credit card required and see for yourself how Groove can have you making sales by the end of the day. Again, just imagine having all of your marketing tools inside one login dashboard, never needing to juggle a handful of platforms each and every month. Imagine building your brand websites, funnels, and landing pages, sending out emails to your list, marketing automations, or creating online courses and memberships. Everything can be handled right inside of our one awesome system without ever needing to switch to different platforms. That's Groove. Remember, you can get free access to over 20 apps that all successful marketers need to run their online business that would otherwise cost you over $2,000 a month with the other guys. And you can get it with us now for free, all in one place. This is a deal of a lifetime. Sign up for your free account, get instant access to the software platform, join our Facebook community of over 150,000 entrepreneurs, and get access to marketing videos, tutorials, and multiple live training sessions every week, as well as our world-class support. Pay close attention here because this isn't a promotion we can run forever. Once this offer is gone, you will never be able to receive a free and immediate account access to Groove and all of its awesome software features. Creating free lifetime accounts can be removed at any time, and features of the free accounts may be reduced for those who sign up at later times. So be sure to take advantage of this deal today. So just click on the link that you see on the bottom left corner of this video or visit us directly on our website to secure your Groove lifetime account, and we will see you on the inside of Groove. Go to groove.cm. That's .cm because customers matter.
April 30th, 2002, San Francisco, California. A university student takes a 45-minute morning drive to start his first day of work in a temp position at 2400 Bayshore Parkway in Mountain View, California, in the Silicon Valley. It was for a little-known company at the time called Google. You've probably heard of it. This was one of their small offices with maybe around 20 employees at the time. They were hiring for a new department called Google AdWords, but they weren't immediately ready to hire full-time just yet. So every day, this temp, which was short for temporary, clocked into work at an uncertain job to review Google ads, along with hundreds of other temps over a 3-month period, and watched in horror as dozens of fellow colleagues got let go every single day because, well, they weren't the right fit. It was a scary time.
You're fired.
The moment that changed everything. Google closed the deal of the century. They merged with AOL. You know, American Online.
You've got mail.
Remember that? The bin, as it was called, went from 100 ads to over 100,000 ads. Literally overnight. Google was overwhelmed. They were finally ready to grow the team. The opportunity to transition full-time had finally arrived after a grueling series of interviews, multiple rounds that went on for weeks, including the final one with Sheryl Sandberg, who was the AdWords director at the time. This temp finally secured a permanent position. That temp was me. When I got my dream job at Google in 2002, I thought I would stay there forever. I mean, why would I ever want to leave? It was everybody's dream job, and for an immigrant like me, it was a dream come true. I moved from Hong Kong to the United States with my father when I was 5 in pursuit of the American dream. We came to the land of opportunity. But that didn't happen right away. We spoke no English. We struggled. We had to scratch and crawl for everything we got. And we're lucky if we had food on the table that day. Sometimes we wouldn't. And if we did, you better believe we earned it. Because of that, to this very day, I still finish all my food. Take every last bite. Never let anything go to waste, even if I'm full. Because I still remember what it was like to go to bed hungry. At school, I was bullied. I faced racism. I endured bigotry. As a foreign minor in a huge unfamiliar pond, I experienced prejudice at a very young age. Felt firsthand how cruel the world could really be. Land of opportunity, American dream, reality was far from it. But I didn't give up. In fact, it pushed me to work hard, to study hard. I had to prove everyone wrong. And so I did. I got my honors, won spelling bees, public speaking contests, all kinds of awards. I was the top student in my class. As a writer, speller, presenter, I became a language tutor to help even native speakers to improve their English and Chinese in reading, writing, and speaking.
大家好，你好吗 ？Hello， 再见，下次見，See you next time。
I worked 5 dot-com jobs to get through college at San Jose State University. In the process, I discovered the internet and started making money online. This was all the way back in 1997, when the internet was still a baby. 3 years later, the dot-com bubble suddenly bursted, and my world came crashing down. I lost everything. Dead broke. I continued classes while taking more part-time jobs at my school. Tutor, IT, proofreader, writer, editor, designer, promoter. I did them all. One day, a classified ad in my school newspaper caught my attention. It was a temp job at Google. In 2002, no one had heard of the company, so it was a huge risk. But it sounded like a good deal. Flexible hours, open to students, reasonable wage, fun culture, lots of perks. But here's the kicker. Free meals, unlimited beverages, all the snacks you could eat, all day long. I was sold. As a college student living off of soy sauce over rice and 10-cent ramen noodles when they were on sale, or if I really wanted to indulge.
Now at McDonald's, you can get 39-cent cheeseburgers every Sunday and 29-cent hamburgers every Wednesday. Did somebody say McDonald's?
I would have worked for free just for the food. You can bet I took full advantage of all my free breakfasts, lunches, and dinners. I gained 15 pounds in 2 weeks. Not only that, but I also enjoyed company events, holiday parties, team outings, and so much more. I was lucky enough to transition full-time even before graduation, so I definitely worked hard and studied hard. But I was already used to hard work, so it was no problem for me. At Google, I started the optimization team, created the agency team, developed top-level strategies, training, and tools, many of which still being used today. I was the top guy. It was the best time of my life, and I am forever grateful for my time there. For years, I helped my clients make more money as Google's most senior optimizer, agency partner, and customer representative. I've seen the potential. My clients were making millions, and so I knew I had to do something. April 30th, 2004, 2 years to the day after my first day as a temp at Google, I launched my blog, wrote my first blog post, created history. I knew copywriting, marketing, content training. After all, I did all of that for a living at the world's #1 tech company, so I knew I had the skills. I just needed to figure out how to turn that talent into online income as an entrepreneur in my own business. Then I found it, the opportunity of a lifetime. This was my chance, the Internet Success Mentoring Club, which was the advanced mentorship program from IMC, the Internet Marketing Center, to learn from the founder and CEO, Corey Rudl, the only man at the time who had broken the 7-figure code online. In fact, 8 figures, over $40 million. And that year alone, 2005, he had already made over $7 million. There was absolutely no one better to learn from, so I applied to work with him, and I waited and I waited. One of many days later, I was at work, as I always was. At Google, we had moved to Building 44 at 1625 Charleston Road, right across the street from the new Google headquarters at the now famous address 1600 Amphitheater Parkway. My phone went off. It was from Corey Rudl. I was thrilled like you wouldn't believe. I dropped everything and quickly ran outside to take the call, right here at this very spot. It was outstanding news. His team actually accepted my application into their mentorship program for $8,000. Yes, it was a lot. My life savings at the time, but I didn't even think twice. I took it. I was so excited. This was it. It had to be, and it was at the time. In fact, I got my results relatively quickly because I took massive action. Made my first affiliate sale on my very own website. Proved that making money online was possible for me once again, and in a much more permanent way. A method that still works to this very day. Then came the surprise, the anticipation. The Canadian Corey Rudl at last had planned a trip out to California to pursue his passion for racing at the California Speedway. After that, his next stop would be the Silicon Valley, where I lived. The appointment was set. I was going to meet him, be able to thank him in person, face to face, man to man. But before I got the chance to shake his hand in gratitude, this happened.
2 people killed when a high-performance sports car crashes at the California Speedway in Fontana.
And then around 11 o'clock this morning, a driver and a passenger in this Porsche Carrera GT simply lost control and hit a wall on the straightaway. One person died at the scene. A second individual was airlifted to a local hospital, but later died.
June 2nd, 2005, Fontana, California, at the California Speedway. It wasn't meant to be. In the blink of an eye, I lost my mentor. I lost my investment. I lost all my momentum. It turned out not to be the opportunity of a lifetime that I was expecting. But you know what? It was a stepping stone. My stepping stone. That's why I didn't let it stop me. I started over. I launched my company. I built my website, my blog, my sales pages. I was still going to do it, to make it. I had to, no matter what. For me, for my family, for Corey. April 30th, 2006. 4 years after my first day at Google, 2 years after my first blog post, I got invited to attend my very first internet marketing seminar happening the following week. And on May 4th, I was in San Antonio, Texas. I was in the presence of some of the top internet marketers at the time, a room full of leaders, experts, millionaires, including the man who would later be my inspiration to resign from Google and become a full-time internet entrepreneur.
I'm Mike Filsaime.
Mike was the guy in internet marketing. He launched his product online and on day one made over $500,000. Just 4 days later, $1 million. He was the first and only active expert I bought an online course from at the time called Carbon Copy Marketing. It was so good, I also bought his second product called Butterfly Marketing. It did not disappoint. Mike was the real deal. I knew I needed to meet him.
He saw me in San Antonio and he said, Mike, I'm very glad to meet you. I know you quit working on August 5th of 2004. I'm going to quit working for Google on August 5th of 2006. I said, wow, that's that's good, and he's just a real big success in the industry now.
August 5th, 2006, my last day as a Googler. This was the day. I've always been the man of my word, but this time, there was actually somebody to keep me accountable. I was right here in this parking lot, in yet another Google building, when my phone rang. It was Mike. I took the call as I entered the Googleplex as an employee for the very last time.
Hello. Hey, Mike. It's Simon. Yeah, hey, what's up? What's up, buddy? What's going on? Listen, I'm right outside my boss's office at Google. I'm about to go give my notice. What? Simon, are you sure you've got a job at Google, dude? No. Like, I feel guilty that I've given him this day. He goes, no. I've never felt more right about this thing. I'm gonna go and quit. I just wanted to say thank you very much for the inspiration. I said, well, dude, don't leave me hanging, man. Call me back when it's done. And then he went in and he said he was done. And then Simon went on to do some legendary things in the internet business.
From that day forward, August 5th would forever be known to us as Freedom Day. My life had changed forever. The rest, as they say, is history. I became the entrepreneur I'm known to be today. My first launch made over $100,000 in 7 days. My business earned over $500,000 before my first year was over. Crossed the 7-figure mark shortly into year 2. Started speaking at seminars all over the country and subsequently across the world's platforms. Shared stages with the best in the industry. Won multiple Best Speaker awards. Published multiple bestsellers. Built my own event company, agency service, and online community of success stories, all guaranteed to achieve instantaneous results. On Google, on YouTube, for anything they want to promote, for free.
Hi, this is Mike Filsaime. Simon can teach you more things about driving traffic and converting traffic and making sure that your sites are perfect for the terms of service for all of the search engines, especially Google. Man, I gotta tell you, the guy has connections. He's gotten me into the Googleplex, and I've had some pretty interesting conversations with some Google and YouTube employees, and I even got a free lunch out of it. So, as you know, the game is always changing, and one of the guys that's cutting edge, that always gives me up-to-date information, there's one guy that I turn to, and that's Simon Leung.
Fast forward to 2020.
Today, the World Health Organization officially announced that this is a global pandemic.
The global pandemic, quarantine, catastrophe, businesses shut down, offices closed down, the entire world on lockdown.
Malaysian Prime Minister Muhyiddin Yassin has announced a nationwide lockdown.
Lockdown.
Sai is a very, very good friend, and he's going to be working with us to do a couple of things that are pretty exciting.
Whether you let this make you or break you is your choice to make. For me, I took the chance to turn crisis into opportunity. 15 years after first learning from Mike online, meeting him in person, and subsequently changing my life through his inspiration, we have finally transformed our friendship into partnership. And it came to us at the perfect time. Mike has created a tremendous platform for entrepreneurs, business owners, and internet marketers. Everything you need to start and run your digital business. Website funnel builder, email autoresponder, e-commerce platform, online sales system, affiliate software, membership sites, live and automated webinars, and more. But it's not just tools. You also get education, community access, business opportunity, all for free. So, where do I come in? Well, for the first time ever, I am offering exclusive online mentorship, also for free. I'm adding on to everything Mike already has with my own mastermind group that directly complements Mike's platform. Here, I will show you how to make money online, lifetime revenue, residual commissions, passive income, and get this, without selling anything, just by giving away top quality products for free. More specifically, Mike's robust software tools, which you can also access for free. Yes, this means that you get to work with both Mike and me. I can't begin to tell you how excited we are to share this opportunity with you, because I'll tell you what, Freedom Day has been our thing since 2006. But now, together, we will be creating more Freedom Days for new aspiring entrepreneurs, the next generation of internet marketers, success stories of the future. And for being here right now, it could very well be you. Intrigued? Don't miss your chance to access your free membership from both Mike and myself. Free at no cost to you, but only for a limited time. So if you want in, take massive action to sign up immediately for your free lifetime membership to work with us both right now. And together, let's help you to create your own Freedom Day.
August 5th, 2006. To me, it was a date. To him, it was an inspiration.
Happy August 5th, happy Freedom Day, and happy birthday to Groove. Where are you joining us? Let us know inside of the comments. And I normally don't do this. For those of you who have been a part of our community, you know that usually we are very pure, we're very cool. You'll never see us do anything bad, but hey, it's gonna be a long night and it is gonna be a celebration. So hey, cheers, happy Freedom Day to all of you. Let us know inside of the comments where you are joining us from. Because as you know, we are, in fact, a global community. And hopefully you are ready to celebrate with us. You got your drinks, you got your snacks, you got your popcorn. It's going to be a very, very long night. I'm talking about 12 hours. Are we crazy? If you think we're crazy, type in crazy inside of the comments. If you're joining us for the first time, regardless of where you might have come from, where your community might be as well, I want to invite you to go to groove.cm/Freedom Day. Once again, that's groove.cm/Freedom Day, because once you go to groove.cm/Freedom Day, you will see this. You will see this. This is our page where you can join us for the entire duration, because here's the thing, because we are live streaming for 12 long hours, we are going to get cut off by Facebook after several hours. YouTube isn't able to live stream the entire time and also keep the recording. So when you come to groove.cm/Freedom Day, I want to invite you to scroll all the way down, and what you're going to see is part 1 as well as part 2 on how you can actually be joining us. We are right now at 8 a.m. Eastern time. It's 8 p.m. for us right here in GMT+8 Asian time zone. But after a while, if you come back, you get cut off, come back over here to groove.cm/Freedom Day, and you're going to see where you are going to be able to actually join us as well. Now, one thing that's really crazy in terms of what we do, and I'm not sure how many of you are actually a part of our communities, but what's really funny is that last weekend, we actually spent not just one day, not just 2 days, but 3 days, back to back with 2 separate events from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. And we did that for 3 days all at once, and our team and I were completely exhausted by them. But this year, seeing that it is, of course, Freedom Day, we want to do the exact same thing, but because we want to adapt to a global community, it's going to be 12 hours again, and it's going to be from 8 p.m. until 8 a.m. This is just part 1. Make sure that you go back to our Freedom Day page so that you can check out part 2. But throughout these 12 hours, we are going to be hanging out. We are going to be introducing you to some guests. We'll have interviews. We'll share stories. We'll even have content, a little bit of content. Just out of curiosity, how many of you want to learn more about, I don't know, let's say AI, for example. If you want to learn more about AI, type in AI inside of the comments, because of course we want to make sure that you are adapted to all of the new content and new information. This is something that we absolutely want to make sure that you are all caught up in. But before we begin with today's festivities, I want to ask you a question. Let us know inside the comments. What does freedom mean to you? What does freedom mean to you? Let us know, because throughout the entire 12 hours, we will be sharing with you what freedom means to some of our top leaders, some of our community members, just like you, who started right off where you are. Maybe you're a newbie. Maybe you're getting started. Maybe you already have some experience, but you also want to experience some additional success or results for yourself. What does freedom mean to you, and how do you actually identify freedom? Because this is what we want for you as well. So share that with us inside the comments and let us know exactly what it does mean. Now, in case you're just joining us for the very first time, of course, we want to invite you to join us inside of our private Facebook group with hundreds of thousands of fellow Groovesters just like yourself. And if you're wondering what Freedom Day actually is all about, if you scroll down just a little bit, you will see that recently, and I'm talking about just within the last 12 hours or so, we actually got a post from the CMO of Groove.cm, a fellow co-founder, Ms. Donna Fox herself. She explains exactly what Freedom Day is, and let's read this together, shall we? August 5th is Freedom Day. Freedom Day is a Groove holiday celebrating the day Mike Filsaime, our genius visionary CEO, left the very last job he had as the manager of a car dealership and embraced his journey as an entrepreneur. But it doesn't stop there. Many years later, not that many, in fact, it was just about 2 years later, when Mike was sharing this tale as part of his success story, Simon Leung was listening. He was inspired to follow his mentor and gave his notice to Google the very same day, August 5th. He then went on to achieve entrepreneurial greatness and now is a key partner in Groove Asia. How many of you are part of Groove Asia, by the way? If you are, typing Groove Asia inside the comments, because this is yet another community all on its own. As we like to say, it's a whole nother animal. If you want additional training, additional community, additional training, live events, we invite you into our community. And no, you don't need to be in Asia. We are a global community as well. Again, many years later, many products and companies later, we all happily work for a shared vision of helping others attain financial freedom. This is why we call August 5th Freedom Day. Oh, but hey, as they say, there is more. It doesn't stop there. In a very weird coincidence, a couple of years ago, I need to investigate the day that Groove's company registration was filed. Guess what that date it was? Yes, you guessed it right. August 5th, this time in 2018. Coincidence? I don't think so. How many of you believe that everything happens for a reason? If you believe it, type in believe inside of the comments, because if you are here today, I believe, as well as should you, that today should very well be your Freedom Day as well. August 5th, 2018. So happy birthday, Groove. Happy Freedom Day for entrepreneurs and your teams everywhere. And in celebration of Freedom Day, we are planning an incredible 12-hour live stream starring many of our Groove team members. Is from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. For us crazy people here in Southeast Asia, it's going to be 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Come say hi if you can and join the fun. Are you here? If you are, type in hi inside the comments, because we absolutely want you to join in on the fun as well. So what does freedom actually mean to you? Over the course of the next 12 hours, You will hear people say things like, oh, I think that freedom means that I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. I'm talking about things like financial freedom, like time freedom, like personal freedom, like lifestyle freedom. Do all of these goals ring a bell? If it does, type in freedom inside of the comments. Type in freedom inside of the comments. But I believe, and especially from recent experiences in my life, there is something that is so much farther important than just regular freedom itself. Something that we don't normally even think about. I'm talking about life freedom. Write that down. Life freedom. Something that we may not necessarily be able to control, but something that we should be grateful for every single day. I am, of course, talking about the freedom to live. The freedom just to be alive, just to be breathing, because without it, nothing else matters. Absolutely nothing else matters. It's something that, as we all know, not everyone is even blessed to be able to possess. Do you agree with that? If you agree, type in agree inside of the comments. Just last week, I lost a cousin who is very, very close and dear to us. She was almost like a sister. Last month, I lost an actual sister. Within the last year, I lost my father. I lost a grandmother. I've lost uncles. I've lost a brother-in-law. I've lost countless friends, both personal as well as business friends. And when you experience things like that, you really do take a step back, don't you? And you start to appreciate the different things that we get to experience in life just because we have the blessing, the freedom to be alive. And it's easy, isn't it? It's easy for us every single day to complain about how things can be better, how more opportunities can be given to us. At the end of the night, opportunities are earned, aren't they? They are never given. And when you are breathing, you are waking up in the morning or in the afternoon if you're a marketer like me, and sometimes you don't wake up in the morning, you wake up in the afternoon or in the evening, depending, of course, how late you work. In this case, 8 a.m. till tomorrow. I'll probably be waking up at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Who knows? But when you have the gift of life, the blessing to be able to wake up for yet another day, I'm sure you can agree that this is something that is a huge blessing in your life that you must fully take advantage of. At the end of the night, it's nobody else's responsibility but your own to craft and create your own freedom day, whatever it is that means to you. It doesn't matter how much money that you have. It doesn't matter how much power that you have. It doesn't matter how many assets you possess. Can we agree on this, that you can't take any of those with you? At the end of our cycle, our journey here on earth, it doesn't matter what any of those are, because when you go to the next place, it's a brand new start. It's something completely different. You can't take any of that with you. And I've been to funerals where there were powerful government and business officials. They had the most expensive services, arrangements, a beautiful hearse, and everything was just beautifully planned. Obviously, probably costing tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars. But at the end of the night, do you know what we see? We see a broken, devastated husband saying goodnight to his wife. We see children from teenagers down to 2-year-olds saying, bowing down, goodbye, honoring their parents because they're no longer with them. We're seeing actual parents who have to bury their own children. Freedom is your freedom to live. Freedom is your freedom to be alive. Freedom is freedom to be in the now. Don't think about the future. Nobody knows what's going to be happening tomorrow, the next day, next week, next month, next year. Do what you can today to be inspired, to make a difference, to change lives, to impact the world. This is what freedom means to me, and this is what the Groove community is all about. This is what the Groove community is all about. Now, we have many things going on, and I don't know if it's just me, but being in the now, speaking of being in the now, and freedom to do many different things, I'm seeing lags on my screen. I don't know if it's happening in your screen either. So if I somehow jump out, we do have people in the background who hopefully will come back on and hopefully be able to take over at a snap of a finger, because we're dealing with technology and we got tens of people in this live stream, even in the background right now. So keep that in mind and make sure that we also have the freedom to do whatever it is that we need to do in order for us to say, as we say, the show must go on. Now, here's something that is very interesting to all of us, because as part of Freedom Day and as part of many events that we do, a lot of times we like to do also what we call challenges, because ultimately this is not just a show, it's not just a live event. We want you to actually be a part of everything that we do. So is it okay if we introduce our very first challenge to you? If you're okay with that, if you're up for it, type in challenge inside of the comments. Type in challenge inside the comments, because our very first challenge to you today is something that we're calling a selfie challenge. A selfie challenge is when you take out your phone and you take out yourself in front of the camera, in front of the computer. And what I want to invite you to do is to just snap a picture of yourself with the actual live event going on, post it onto your Facebook, post it onto wherever it is that you want. You will see that a lot of times we don't just talk the talk, we also walk the walk. I also posted right before we came on. I'm going to go ahead and share this with you. This is my profile, by the way. If you haven't followed me or added me on Facebook, I invite you to do so. All the cool things that we do with our community. But you'll also notice that just about an hour ago, we posted this really cool image over here. And this is what we want to invite you to do as well. And do this. Hashtag Freedom Day or hashtag Freedom Day event. Tag us if you happen to be connected with all of us, and just make sure that this is something that we commemorate all together. It is a celebration, a day of celebration for all of us as well. Now, before we proceed on with our very first guest, I do want to ask you another question. How many of you like bonuses? If you like bonuses, type in the word bonuses inside of the comments, because throughout these 12 hours, we're going to be providing you with a lot of content. We'll be sharing with you different stories, and we might even invite you to some upcoming live training, live mini courses, live other content-driven information that you might want to learn about. So if you do want to learn more and you do want bonuses, I want to invite you to go to groove.cm/bonuses, because once you get to groove.cm/bonuses, you'll see a whole bunch of things that we will be providing over the next 12 hours, including a brand new Groove events calendar where you can keep up with some of the live coaching that we do, mini courses, challenges. Everything is right over here in this particular calendar. If you need help, feel free to ask for help right here in this link. Of course, we have our Freedom Day event right over here. If you need to go back, you got lost, how do you find the links to part 2? How do you find the recordings, the replays? Click right here and you will be able to find all of them. Don't forget, we also have upcoming challenges as well as insider secrets on how you can best use Groove AI, as well as using AI for SEO. We have so much information for you right over here. Chances are we'll probably add more as time goes on. Go to groove.cm/bonuses, and there you will see a lot of amazing invitations on things that you are not going to want to miss out on. Now, without further ado, I'm going to bring on not just another member of the Groove community. Earlier, we talked a little bit about Groove Asia, Well, for me, I actually have not just a team with our Groove expansion projects, but I have a partner. I have a co-founder, and I have someone who pretty much helped me to run the entire thing, build our community up from scratch. This gentleman is by the name of John Chong. We call him Big Boss around here, and I'm about to introduce him up to the virtual stage. But before that, remember what we said about answering the question, what does freedom actually mean to you? Well, here is a quick 20-second introduction of Mr. John Chong sharing with us what freedom means to him.
Freedom to me is the joy of being myself, able to make choices, do what I love, and love what I do, and pursue my dreams without any fear. When you have the ability to make choices in life, don't forget to pay it forward and help others who deserve it to achieve their freedom too. Hi, I'm John from Malaysia.
This is why we love what we do and partner with those that we partner with. It's because we share the same vision. We know that we are very blessed with the opportunities that we have, but in addition to that, we also want to bless others. We want to help others. And our mission over at Groove Asia is to achieve freedom by helping others around the world together. And it is my joy, my pleasure, my honor to introduce you not just to John Chong himself, but alongside with John, we also have a famous DJ right here from Malaysia. And he is actually a big part of what we do now, a big part of what we have on our team. And we are also very privileged to have him here as well. So please, please, please help me to give a huge round of virtual applause and welcome to the Freedom Day event 2023, Mr. John Chong, as well as JJ, also known as Double J. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Happy Freedom Day, fellas. What's up, John?
Happy Freedom Day, Simon, JJ. How are you guys doing?
We are doing great. And I think it might be on JJ's side, but we hear a little bit of feedback on your microphone, perhaps. If we can maybe take a look and see what that is.
It is. Maybe it is. Is it me?
Do you hear it also, JJ? This is live, folks, so you're gonna get this. It is to be expected, but it's a little bit better when you are talking. So let's go ahead and move on with the show.
It's me.
What do you have to share with us today, guys?
All right. So while JJ is making sure that everything goes well, Simon, do you get a goosebump whenever that you see your own video?
Goosebumps, I don't know. Sometimes I watch it, sometimes I edit it, sometimes I make sure that it's all okay. But the stories inside is obviously not just my story. It's a story that is meant to inspire everyone and inspire the mission of why we're doing what we're doing. So the goosebumps do come in when it is a reminder of the goals that we've set out to achieve and all the people that we've been able to touch over the years and will continue to change as time goes on. It gives me goosebumps in anticipation of all the Freedom Days that we'll eventually be creating for all of our amazing, amazing members in the world, in our community. What about you, John?
Just so you know that every time I watch the video itself, right, my eyes just look at it. Hey, cheers, man. Cheers. Mine is McDonald's, although there's no credit mentioned. All right, so I do have that every time I look at it. So what's going to happen in the next 24 hours is I need a copy of it so that I at least I'll take it as a reminder for myself. Although that is your story, right? But I guess that kind of touched me, go deep inside my heart and say, oh, there is a reason behind all the things that we are doing, right? So now, JJ, how about you? Do you watch the video just now? You are muted, by the way, JJ. Okay, you okay now?
Very good.
I can't seem to unmute. Am I okay now? Do I still have the noise?
You don't have the noise. You're just like maybe like a split second.
I hope I'm not bringing the noise, but
JJ always brings the noise.
I always also bring the confusion because, well, when you come with me, Simon and John knows, sometimes technology plays tricks on me. So today is no different.
No
Technology,
different.
like a dub movie where my mouth is moving and you can hear my audio moving different speed from my mouth, but it's okay. But yeah,
Okay. Yeah. So
and
so
John, both
it's
of
like
them
one of those
inspire me in different ways.
it's like one of those old school Chinese kung fu movies, right, with the voiceovers.
Indeed. All right, so JJ, why don't you just start first? What are you going to talk
I'm going to
about?
deal with it that way. Well, first of all, let's talk about something very important that since I've got both of you here, it's a rare occasion to have both of them in one page, both of them in the same place. All right, to take the step forward to get your own freedom, easy. As we saw Simon's story, John, I'm sure you have a story of getting your own freedom and that fear of taking.
What? The fear of taking what? I lost there. What did he say, Simon? I guess he's asking my story, right? So now, with all the glitches, I think let's. All right. So now let me just share a quick story about myself. Now, just so you know that I am very blessed, not only because I have Simon in my life, Ching Yu, JJ, and many others, protege Josh, Nicholas, and so on and so forth. And not only that, I have very supporting parents, my wife, my families, my parents-in-law, and so on and so forth. So now, if I may share with you my actual Freedom Day, at least the latest version of my Freedom Day, it was on the 5th of July. And as I say, I am very blessed not only because of the people that surrounding me, but my eldest son, he was born on the 5th of July also, which is the exact month, exact date of me, myself. So now, from that day onwards, right, I kind of know I have a very crystal clear reason and purpose in life in a nutshell. So the moment that I'm holding him on the 5th of July, 9 years ago, I know what I'm doing right now. It's not about money anymore, but yeah. So that's my story, JJ. How about you, JJ?
My freedom. I'm still trying to figure out my Freedom Day. I am still discovering my freedom with the guidance of both of you. So that's what I'm doing. And Simon's got many books. John, one book coming up. When is that book coming out, actually? Do you mind me? I know the book. I've heard a lot about your book. But when out?
Thank you very much, JJ.
Tell us about your book, Mr. John.
All right. So now, thanks for the question. So now, I think by now, many of you knows that I am in the midst of publishing my very first book. And just so you know that the person that really encouraged me to come out with the book is someone by the name of Ryan Trung from Vietnam. This happened like 15 years ago. All right. So now, fast forward, not too long ago, 4 years ago, our dear Simon, beloved Simon, say to me this: hey, you know what? We should come out with a book. So because of that, second reminder from Simon. So I think I made a commitment last 2 years, I guess, to some of our protege team and say, hey guys, you know what? Make a promise to one of my friends from Vietnam and also Simon that eventually I will be coming out my own book. So that happens 2 years ago. And last year, it's either last year or this year, we have their very first pre-launch in Langkawi this year, and the actual book to be scheduled by end of the year. At least this is what I have been informed by the publisher from Singapore itself. So now, what is it? What's the book all about? In a nutshell, the book is all about how can you be creative when it comes to running your own business or businesses. So now, as you know by now, 95% of businesses fail within their first 3 years, and for many reasons. No money, they have no skills, they have no networking, they have no resources, and so on and so forth. But the irony is this: the first 3 years of my entrepreneurship, right, that was it was the best time in my life, because like money just pouring in, just because of these few simple tricks in a way. So now, of course, I'm not saying that my business fell down, flop on the 4th year onwards. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's kind of very easy for me to get things done when it comes to running a business. Then only I realized that, hey, some of the key things that I implement, or something that I practice throughout my first 3 years of my entrepreneurship, is something that it's not the normal practice at what most entrepreneurs would do, but rather something that is so I guess it's a creative way. So now, the book, my book itself is all about how can you be creative when it comes to business, where with that creativity, it allows you not only to scale, but also to able to do something that is almost unimaginable when it comes to whether it's on the profit side, on the revenue, on the partnership, and so on and so forth. Yes, JJ. So you have to read my book in order for you to branch out to more laundry shops.
I will read your book 100%. 100% read your book. Hey, here's the thing that
But before
I think it'll help as well.
JJ, JJ, if I may interrupt, let's excuse Simon for a while. I think this slot's supposed to be between myself and JJ. So Simon, thank you once again for having us. I'm so sorry for all the glitches. It's not my fault, it's JJ's fault, all right? So now, yeah, JJ, coming back to what you're trying to say just now.
Talking about inspiration, because you see, when it comes to business and stuff like that, like me, I'm just starting up myself. You are one of the inspiration. Simon's one of the inspiration, and it also leads to help. The thing that inspires me is you're not afraid to share your knowledge, and that's the great thing about this community. You know what I mean? We want to share this freedom with everybody. We want to share this knowledge we have with everybody, and everybody seems to be so excited, so willing to share. But for you, John, I mean, you've been around this business, and entrepreneurship, seeing a lot of things change throughout the years. I mean, what's your feeling when it comes towards the community, Groove community?
Oh, okay. Once again, a very interesting question that you have. So now, of course, as you know that we have 4 seasons, right? We have the autumn, we have the winter, we have what's the other 2?
Spring and summer.
Spring and summer. So now, if I may give you a very direct answer to that question itself, I do have feelings throughout the days. As in, sometimes I feel good, sometimes I feel frustrated, sometimes I feel very discouraged, sometimes I feel very motivated, and so on and so forth. But the thing is this, despite all the negative aura energy within myself, because just so you know, by nature I am a very hot-tempered person, a very hot-tempered, as what Bruce Wayne say, I always angry. That is me. I always angry, right? So, but the good thing is this. Just because of the people that surrounding us, be it you yourself, Ching Yu, Simon, Nicholas, Josh, and many others community that we have, it tends to calm me down in a way and say that, hey, John, don't be someone that we come with a hot temper, but rather calm yourself down and be a real man and talk to them what you're supposed to talk to them and things like that. So now, maybe I give you from another perspective, right? So now, as I said just now, I am always angry all the time, just so you know. But just because of the fast pace that we have from day to day, from the events, from the training, from the coaching, from the new developments, and so on and so forth, that itself will occupy my whole mindset in such a way that, hey, there's no room, there's no time for me to get angry with a certain thing, but rather just be crystal clear, focus into what are the things that need to be done, because I know for sure that I have a very huge, not only me, myself, with the rest of the leaders that we have within Groove and Groove Asia, that we carry a very, very huge responsibility in such a way that we have to impact as many lives as possible globally. So I hope you're able to capture some of the things I mentioned just now, because throughout my conversation, there's a bit of buzzing sound here and there. Yeah. Qingyu, you're at the backstage. Why don't you just come on board and just be on standby, just in case JJ is off the screen? Then I'll say, oh, what am I supposed to do? Hi, Qingyu.
Yep. I just muted JJ for a bit.
Technology is acting up with me today. I wish I'm in the studio with you guys.
All right, no worries. The next one, we will make sure that we do this in studio instead at home, instead of doing it at home. So now, how about you, Qingyu? What is Freedom's Day means to you, Mr. Qingyu Tan?
Oh, Freedom Day means, well, what freedom means to me is to be who you truly are, right? To be able to be your true, authentic self. One of the posts that really inspired me within our community was with June. I was listening to her video, which will be played later on in this session, about what freedom means to her. And at the core of it, she said that it's all about being able to hold to your core values and your ethics, right? To be able to be true to your values and ethics, and to maintain your integrity in who you are. So I believe that freedom is that, being able to be your true you, unapologetic, and then you will be able to attract the right tribe, the right people into your lives, and then, you know, help others along the way.
Good. So now, speaking of core, right? Core value. What is your core value, JJ?
My core value is very simple. I'm looking towards create value for others. My main goal, my drive, create hope for people who believe there's no longer hope. Because I believe hope, it allows people to get out of a situation that they don't want to be in. Now, most of the time when it comes to hope or disparity or being in a bad place, what happens is you do not see the light. You don't see any light. You don't see a light at the end of the tunnel. You don't know where to go. But with platforms like Groove, with a community like Groove, inspires to get out of that dark. It also provides that light at the end of the tunnel, because you now have the free, you have the control to create opportunities, to get yourself out there, to inspire. So core value is to help create more hope for people who believe there's no hope.
All right, that's good. Good to hear that. So now, coming back to the
I hope y'all can hear me.
Yeah, of course we can. So now, speaking of book, Qingyu, I know that you are in the midst of writing out your book as well, and I know that you have the intention to publish it soon. So why don't you just share with us? I'm sure that you have read my book. So now, how do you distinguish my book and your book? And share with us in summary, Qingyu.
Okay, yep. So holding me accountable. Yeah, I think for those of you who have been following me, you know that, okay, I've been saying, I'll write my book, right? And then, you know, John is definitely pushing me forward, especially with his book being published very, very soon. I'm very lucky to have one of the very first few copies. As you can see that it looks thin, right? But at the end of the day, when this book is completed, it will be really, really thick with all of the insights that John will be sharing with us. So the difference between my book and John's book will be John's book is focused on business strategic partnerships. How is it that you can leverage off the power of networking and strategic partnerships with just your idea alone? So let's say even if you don't have the resources to be able to build your business, to be able to acquire that real estate or asset, John will share with you the tips and strategies that he has used to be able to build his own businesses throughout, you know, the past over the past decade or so, right? Whereas on my book is all about leadership. and specifically timeless leadership. What are the principles that timeless leaders use to be able to transform the lives of the people around them, their organizations, countries, and even the world? So my book is all about being able to identify those timeless principles. So regardless of what the latest technology is, be it with AI technology, we've got the space race going on, whatever it is, there are principles that carry out throughout time that will always stay true. So that's what my book is about. And then John, thanks for the push. I'll get it out.
Good. So now coming back to JJ, it seems like JJ is very quiet today. It's just very abnormal to me. So because most of the time you'll be the one until we have to say, JJ, shut up. Okay, now
I'm working
JJ,
on delayed time. That's the problem.
All right, no worries. Let me just throw you a question where I always wanted to ask you this, but it's just that it has been a very back-to-back in the past 1 month. Now, music and technology, right? They are both evolving fields, right? How do you see the parallels between your past career as a DJ and to your new role in terms of staying ahead of trends and adapting to change, especially when it comes to AI-related matters?
I'll tell you this. I've always been up with technology, even though I used it for ways that was not it's not how it was meant to be used. I give you an example. Long time ago, back then when I started radio, the program, everything was using system, not in Windows. So you edit something when you edit audio and stuff like that. Audio was edited through sound. There's no waves. You can't see the audio. You're editing through sound only. So that's a skill. Then came Windows. Windows allowed you to waves. So you edited with the waves. It becomes different. And the crazy part about when I was on Google Docs first came out. So when Google Docs first came out, and it had the ability to co-write. That means I can write and then someone else can write at the same time. It became a community was on air. So if I'm talking on air and I wanted to speak to my producer who's outside, I used to use Google Docs as my communication tool. But the thing is, when it comes to technology, and especially in the arts and creative field right now, you no longer have the excuse of I cannot because I don't have the equipment or I don't have the knowledge. Knowledge, equipment, technology has pushed everything so much further. Back then, you need so much of technology. Now, just with your iPad or your phone or just with your computer, you already can create. So therefore, you have to forward with technology. Use whatever technology you have around. And most importantly, surround yourself with people who know how to use the technology and propel, because that's the only way you can fast track. I wish I had technology back then, because I don't know where I'll be now if I had technology back then, because we do things so slowly, not because we were slow, it's because the technology could not keep up with what we wanted to do. Now, with the technology we have the ability to move so much faster.
Yep, and technology is developing at a breakneck speed right now. That's why with Groove.ai, we are here to be able to help you maintain your cutting edge, your lead, your innovation together with us as a community. So if you haven't checked out Groove.ai yet, check it out. It is an amazing software. We'll be sharing a lot more about what you can benefit throughout this session, and then of course through our trainings as well. If you want to learn more, just check out groove.cm/bonuses. So before we go into the next couple of topics, since JJ is lagging a bit, let's see a non-laggy JJ with what he has to say what freedom means to him through his video, and followed by another one of our leaders in our community, Joshua. So here is JJ.
Freedom to me is the ability to do what I want the way I want it, to achieve my goals on my own route, not a route that someone else has placed for me. So that is freedom to me.
Freedom to choose our path, freedom to choose your own route. If you agree, type in agree into the chat, right? Freedom to choose our own path. And here's what our CSO has to say from our Groove Expansion project. His name is Joshua Ng.
Freedom to me is the ability to do whatever you want, whenever you want, however you want it, with whomever you want it. So that is freedom to me. And I think that for a lot of people, freedom is actually the ultimate end goal. But freedom also has a price that you need to pay. Without commitment, without discipline, without paying the price of hard work, you will never achieve freedom. That's freedom to me.
Are you willing to pay the price of freedom? Everything comes with a price. Are you committed to your own freedom, your success for yourself, your family, and your wider community? Type in committed if you are into the chat. So up next, the topics that we have right now is covering how to save time and fast track your progress leveraging off an online business together with JJ and John. So share with us, what are your insights when it comes to leveraging off online businesses to be able to save time and fast track?
Can I start? I don't know if you all can hear me nicely. Just because start so that all right I've been around for a very, 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 very long time when it comes to entertainment field, and when it comes to getting my message across, I'm only using the social medias and stuff like that. I've always wanted to create my own presence online, but I never knew how to do it. And I was not to ask people because I knew it was not an easy process. It's not like click a few buttons, you got a website. Nope. That was back then. Then all of a sudden, I've met these two lovely people who has taught me the way and who has helped me to create my own presence online now. I want to show off. Check it out. I've got my own website. I don't know if you can see it. Wait, too dark. Too dark. Cannot see. I've got my own website now. You know how crazy that is. The website, information about me and how you can work with me and all the things that I've got upcoming. It's cool. You can scroll. Check it out. You can scroll. When else can you scroll? You scroll. You look through. You find. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. But yeah. So I created this website on my own, of course, with the guidance of Ching Yu. Remember, it's still a work in progress. I've never done this in my life. I was afraid but Ching Yu and John and everyone at Groove told me, don't worry, just try it out. And I'm one of those who are not afraid to try something new. So I tried it. I clicked buttons. I stumbled here and there. Maybe you'll see buttons don't, but that's okay. It's not hard to fix. Funny enough, I actually fixed a few things myself. You can see the pictures, they're not that right. I do understand, but I'm working on it. Okay. But if the cool thing now is I can start, people can start getting in touch with me. I can start, working with people through my own website. So just, very excited that I'm online. Come see me. But I was just excited.
JJ is on air and he is online right now, thanks to the Groove platform. And this also goes to show the power of community, being able to work closely together and to have someone guide you through the process. It just helps you shortcut the process, and that's why within our Groove.cm community we have weekly small group coaching sessions. It happens every Monday at 11 a.m. EST. So, check it out. It's at groove.cm/bonuses. That's where we help guide you through the process on how you can leverage off the groove.cm platform for your internet marketing strategy to essentially drive leads and sales, right? With what JJ created, with just a couple click of the buttons, drag and drop a template, easy peasy. But you need to know the steps, and that's why we provide coaching sessions. Make sure you join us in those online coaching sessions. So moving on to John, right? We talk about saving time, right? And then moving on next is about clarity and having a roadmap. Okay, I believe that through your experience in organizing huge events like up to 7,000 people with Sir Richard Branson, it takes a lot of focus, but even more importantly, it takes that clarity and the roadmap to go from where you are and where you want to be to realize your vision. So share with us that when it comes to your own personal process, right? What do you usually do to make sure your vision becomes a reality?
All right, thank you once again to you. I guess before I give you, or rather before I share with you the answer to that question itself, right? I think I would love to relate it back to what JJ or even what Simon or you yourself, Ching, mentioned earlier on, right? So now Groove, we have been providing one of the best tools in the world itself, software. And not only that, we have free access resources that is made available to everyone. All right. So now I think back in the day, something that I do not have, I'm talking about the late 90s or even early 2000. Back in the day, there's no way for me to be able to get the resources or the learning or the strategy or the like-minded people. There's no way for me to penetrate into that small little bubble. So, but of course, with technology itself, with internet itself, it kind of helped me to say, hey, although back then I might not have that direct access to the right people that I want to access to, but with the social media, with LinkedIn and so on and so forth, that allows me to get connected to them. So now I think one of the things that I want to highlight here for those of you, whether you're live with us right now, if you're live, please put in a hashtag live into the comments. If you're watching this replay, just put a hashtag replay into the comments so that we know that whether you are watching us live or you are looking at this on the replay. So now, I think one of the advice that I would love to share with all of you is this. One of the very, very important thing as an entrepreneur or even as a startup itself, that you need to have a right mindset in such a way that I need to have the access to the right resources. It's not necessarily only through YouTube, through whatever that is available online. It's not about that. It's beyond that. So now, obviously, Groove, we do have the resources for you. Come and join us, join the community, because with that itself, you'll be able to get connected to the right people, to the real world, to the real insight from the expert like Ching Yu, even directly from Mike O'Donnell himself, or even Simon, right? Or even if not Nicholas. So now, so that is my very first advice to all of you. Get yourself connected to the real resources that is available in the world. So make sure that you're able to be connected to the right people in order for you to do what you want to do. Be on the online business, be on the scaling up, be on the branding side of things, or even be it on the starting up your very first online business, regardless. So now, coming back to the question that you asked me just now. Once you're able to connect it to the right like-minded group of people or even a mentor that you can learn from, the next thing is this. I think you need to be able to differentiate between what's urgent, what's important. So now, At the end of the day, each of us, we have 24 hours in life. So now what I realize is many people outside there, be it the inspiring entrepreneur or the startup or even the seasoned entrepreneurs, they fail to differentiate. They fail to recognize what is important to them, what is urgent to them. So they tend to do everything, and they kind of they have that tendency to miss out the important stuff, but rather focus into something that is not priority in their life. So because of that, it kind of delay the process for them to achieve what they want to achieve by end of the day. Not necessarily financially, but it could be many other things. You see, by now you should know JJ and Ching Yu. I made an open statement many times during my one-to-one coaching, consultation, whatsoever. My very first 3 months in my entrepreneurship, right, I made it very clear. I want to make my next million as a businessman. I made it very clear. So whatever that I do, if I have to save money on any single things, if I have to turn off my lights just because I'm able to save that additional $50, $100 every month, I will do that, because I made it so clear that I want to make my next million on the during my first 3 months of my entrepreneurship. So you guess what? Not only that I'm able to do it, but I'm able to replicate it on the 8th month, on the third month, and also on the 8th month. So I think it is very important for each of us, regardless whatever business that you want to embark to, whatever things that you want to venture after this. Make sure that you're able to know what is important to you, what is urgent to you, because it is impossible for you to have all your to-do lists as important and urgent. That's impossible. Now, you have to also realize and learn how to let go things. You see, I think this is something that I learned from JJ not too long ago over one of our coffee sessions. Like, he said things without him knowing, but I am someone that observe. I might not be able in speaking communication, but I'm good in listening, right? So a lot of times I've been learning throughout all my conversation, throughout all my meetings, be it with JJ, Ching, or anyone, right? So now, one of the things that JJ mentioned, it kind of triggered me back, it kind of remind me. So now you need to know how to let go of things. So it's the same thing in your business. Even you think that you have a 10 important and urgent thing that you have to do, sometimes you have to make that sacrifice and say that, hey, you know what? I'll stick to my priority. I just have to make sure that I cover up and I make the first top 3 priority as my goal of my life or of my business or whatsoever. I'm not going to look into, or I'm not going to look at the remaining 7, because I know that they will not only that they will distract me from my focus, but rather they will not be helping me in terms of achieving my goal by end of the day. So I think, to give you the summary, you need to know how to differentiate the important things in your life, in your business, and also you got to know what's urgent and what's not. And most importantly is you need to learn how to let things go. So I guess when it comes to letting things go, I think I'll get JJ to add on that. How about that, JJ? What you have let go in the past 3 months, 6 months, 9 months of your business life, man?
Help. Okay. What have I let go? I have let go. I've gained a lot at the same time. So here's the thing about letting go. When you let go, you create space for more things to come in. If you hold on, there's only so much you can hold on. But please remember that. I know it sounds very like, wow, this fella is talking philosophy and all that. No, the truth is that sometimes letting go allows you to move fast. Say you're trying to climb a mountain. You're trying to climb a mountain, you got a backpack. Your destination is the top of the mountain. So you run, walking up in the backpack. Then you really minute, this is slowing me down to get to my goal. I look back, I've got this Tupperware that I like very much for years. But this Tupperware is heavy. I don't need it here with me. Okay, Tupperware, I'm going to leave you here. Hopefully someone else will use this Tupperware. And I move forward. But when I move forward, I speed. I mean, if I'm just saying, sometimes letting go allows you opportunities that you didn't think you'll have if you didn't let go. So when it came to business, when it came to having the courage to let go was the hardest thing, but it's the best thing for me, because through letting go, through failures that I've been through, to move, sit here and chat with all of you. If I didn't let go of a few things, this wouldn't happen. So yeah.
Yeah. So letting go is so important, and one of the things that JJ always share is to embrace your failures, right? Because every single failure brings you that much closer to success, which is what John also shares and embraces with us. It's the most important thing is to be able to realize your vision, and that in order for you to create and make your vision happen, you do have to go through a path of failures. Of course, with the help of the community, with the help of mentors, with the help of the consultants that we have within our community, we will help you smoothen out the path. Yes, you will still embrace and face failures. That is a given, right? But we will shortcut you, smoothen your path as much as possible. So, if you haven't already, we do have free consultations going out for our community members who has never ever gotten a consultation. You can check it out at groove.cm/bonuses. Imagine 30 minutes with one of our Groove approved consultants to be able to help you build that clarity, to have that roadmap, to be able to carve the path out to your online digital success and beyond. So, with that, are there any final words of inspiration that you would like to share? Let's start with John, and then followed by JJ.
I just want to take this opportunity to thank all the people that is behind the scene, and because I know for the fact that many of us have been working, many of them have been working very, very hard for the past few days just to make sure that everything goes okay on this Freedom Day. And also want to remind all the leaders that each of us, we carry a different set of responsibility when it comes to having that desire and intention of changing the world, or rather bringing the positive impact to the life. So I guess it's not going to be an easy job, but I just want to remind all of us once again that it's going to be a fun ride, where we just need to make sure that we just keep moving forward and making sure that we get things done. So thank you very much, Xing.
Thank you, John. And on to you, JJ.
I also want to thank everyone who's working behind the scene tirelessly, organizing this. It's not easy organizing an event. If it's online or live, it's not easy. It takes a whole to make things seamless. Even like my internet messed up, but it's okay. Important thing is we still stick together. We still figure out ways together to and solve, find different ways and still do it. So trust me, we are still looking for to come join our community, because the more people with more knowledge that we can share with each other, we can achieve our goals faster. So yeah, that's what I want to say.
Yes, so together we will be able to achieve our goals faster. We are so glad to have an amazing team working together with us here in the background. And of course, to have you join us within our community, because your attention, your contribution, your interaction is what keeps us going. It really, without the community, we are nothing, and we truly appreciate all of you. So, we are going into the next phase when it comes to our community, and the next phase is AI. We are a community of leaders when it comes to entrepreneurship, when it comes to being able to leverage off the latest technologies for your marketing, for your sales. So here's a quick 1-minute video from Mike. But before that, thank you, John. Thank you, JJ. We are going to go on to the next segment. Here's a short short word from AI Mike.
Hey there, it's Mike Filsame's AI Avatar. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. In the meantime, let me tell you about something exciting, our backer project for Groove.ai. By backing this project, you can get lifetime access to Groove.ai and never make a payment to us or anyone for almost all of your AI needs ever again. But hurry, this opportunity is expiring soon. So head on over to groove.ai/backer to learn more and become a backer before time runs out. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. If that's you, you'll get a massive bonus of 3.75 million words of free AI content. That's equivalent of getting 3,500 emails with 1,000 words each. That's right, that's 1,000-word email every day for a decade. Don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight tonight.
Now get ready for the power of Groove AI. Become a backer of Groove today.
So make sure you become a backer of Groove.ai today and join us together with AI Mike in the new era of AI. If you thought that was mind-blowing, that was realistic, that looked exactly like Mike, type in real in the chat, because during the first time when I saw AI Mike, I was like, oh my god, that can't be real, you're pulling my legs, right? But that is the world we are living in today, and you are part of the community who is spearheading into the future with AI technology. Up next, we are going to talk about how you can leverage off the power of learning to grow and expand your skills. Why is it important for you to be able to be hands-on together with the leaders and coaches within our community? We will be having George, who is our Chief Operating Officer out here in the Groove Expansion Project, and together with our Chief Technology Officer, Nicholas McIntosh. But before we move on to them, here's a short video of what freedom means to George Nagatsuka.
Hi, my name is George, and I'm based in Tokyo, Japan. I want to take a moment to share what Freedom Day means for me. After working at a company for about 17 years, I decided to become a business consultant and an entrepreneur. However, I was struggling and was overwhelmed actually to try to learn all the different tools and systems that's required to run a business. And I was also finding myself jumping from one webinar to another webinar, investing in various programs and a lot of time and buying stuff that I didn't need. And then I discovered and joined Groove in October 2020. It was an unbelievable opportunity because it opened up my eyes to a whole new world. And what I mean by that was back then I was new to affiliate marketing. And unfortunately, though, my mistake was trying to do it all by myself, do it all alone. And I became frustrated, and I actually took a break away from Groove and went back to trying other programs. But at a chance, in June of 2021, my Freedom Day happened. That's when I gave Groove another shot. I decided to get more involved with the Groove community, to be more open-minded, and to ask help from the other members. I'm continuing to learn how to become a more effective digital marketer with the Groove tools, application, and platform. And I'm very grateful to have the opportunity to be able to change other people's lives by mentoring others to how to grow their business. I'm truly inspired to give back to the Groove community through the Global Expansion Initiative. And what I mean by that is I'm trying to expand Groove, the Groove platform, into Japan. Recently, I've started to generate some income and looking forward to a rewarding future. But in closing, discovering Groove and actually being part of this community and being part of, a lot of supportive people, they have really helped improve my life. And it's given me a roadmap actually, towards financial security. All of these things are what Freedom Day means for me.
And so, what does freedom mean to you? Type it in the chat. If you're joining us on the live stream, we are having a 12-hour marathon. Share with us, where are you joining us from? George is joining us from Japan. And, to share a little bit more about George, he's a seasoned business leader with over 25 years of experience in corporate and as an entrepreneur. He has demonstrated expertise in building strong relationships with clients, internal teams, improving quality programs and processes, and driving business growth. If you heard of ISO, yes, this guy is the guy that makes sure that corporations have their processes in order to achieve their ISO certification. George has traveled extensively throughout Asia, Middle East, and Europe, and is now focused on helping small and medium-sized businesses expand their reach and improve their digital presence through inbound tourism and AI technologies. So with that, let's give a warm welcome to George. Let's bring up George right now. Boom. Great to have you, George.
Hello, Ching-Yu. I hope everyone is great. This is a great opportunity to rejoin the Freedom Day event once again in 2023.
Glad to have you on board, George. And you're truly an inspiration to our community and our team members. Your presence and being able to help bring the team together is truly inspiring. And working very closely together with George is our Chief Technology Officer out here in the Groove Asia Groove Expansion project. And Nicholas is a highly qualified business professional with a bachelor's in law. He's certified in computer network engineering and systems design with over 30 years of experience in digital marketing and online business systems. Nicholas started his online endeavors back in the early 90s and continued to develop his entrepreneurial skills in new technologies to foster innovation and sustainable growth in business. So let's welcome Nicholas up on stage right now.
Hey, here we go. Hello, Ching-Yu. Hello, George. Good to be back. 2023, right? Wow. It's been a whole year since we've been here, but what an amazing year we've had. And I would expect the next 12 months is going to be even more exciting, right?
Yes, it's going to be an exciting time together. So, Nicholas, it's been great, being able to work closely with you, for the past couple of years together. You continuously look at ways to implement systems within our organization, within our teams, and to push us forward in this AI era. And not only that, many of our community members will probably be familiar with you because of the Groove challenges that you carry out. And for those of you, if you haven't joined any one of our challenges yet, check it out in the bonuses page. It's groove.cm/bonuses. So this segment is yours. On to you guys.
All
Excellent.
right, fantastic.
Thank you. All right,
So the topic, yeah. So the topic that we want to focus on is how to expand your toolkit and embracing the freedom to enhance your skills and resources. And so I think this is very fitting for both of us to be able to talk about. If I can start, from my business background, being at corporate for 17 years, one type of toolkit is what you learn over time by working at a big corporation or a small company. You're able to get exposed to different types or parts of the business, and what works for you best are the tools that you want to take and put into your tool bag. And so that could be anything from like the day-to-day activities or to help facilitate your work, like PowerPoint or some of the other online applications that you want to use to help your toolkit or your daily work. You're able to accumulate and put those tools into your tool bag. And some of the other things could be, understanding and learning different parts of your business, of the company. and bring it back to what we do as entrepreneurs. Most of us as entrepreneurs or affiliate marketers is, we've established the baseline for ourselves by investing our time and resources in the Groove app and helping to build our business based on that. Now, you may need or see some opportunities that you want to also bring in into your tech stack, but that's absolutely fine, where it can supplement your ability to execute your business. And I think, this is going to be a very interesting segment where myself and Nicholas can share some of the things that we've experienced and can share more about during this episode here. Any thoughts on that, Nicholas?
Yeah, well, when you talk about tech stack, it's really interesting, right? Because as Ching Yu mentioned, I've been in this game for over 30 years, and like Simon and many others that started way back then, like Mike, if you'll hear Mike's stories later, right? They start talking about working in computers when there was no hard drives. Everything was on floppy disks, and thing was chaos, right? And programs sort of developed over time. When we started working and building stuff online, we had to learn things like HTML and PHP, and then a whole nother level of stack came along into that tech stack, things like CSS to make things look pretty, and how do you get things to move, and how do you get things to integrate. And then of course many people will know the legendary WordPress that is now so outdated it's not funny, but it came at a time when it was great. You could put up a website and they made it sound so easy, but then you had to learn about plugins, and then there was conflicts on the server with different plugins with PHP, and I couldn't send email, and I couldn't do X and I couldn't do Y, and it took so long to learn all this stuff. The one thing that I love about Groove is that learning is gone. You don't have to worry about it. Is there a learning curve? Absolutely. There's a learning curve with anything new, right? I mean, I don't know about you, George, but every time I get a new phone, it's like I've got my old phone right now. I want to transfer everything over. And am I going to get all my email addresses and my phone numbers? And is it on my SIM card or is it in my phone? There's always something. There's always something to learn. But technology is getting easier and easier to use. And so what I really want to focus here on is the fact that we're in the information age, right? It's really about information, and AI is showing that, right? It's showing that the collection of the world's information is placing us into a position where we can gain access to information very, very quickly. But that's only the beginning of the story, right? That is the beginning of the story. When you're out there and you're trying to build a business, one of the things that you're going to search for all the time is information. You're going to gather information, and as George, you mentioned, right, put it into the toolbox. But having information is not enough. You need to be able to turn that information into concrete knowledge, right? So, I mean, I put a video out in the last couple of days, and I know quite a few people have watched it already, where I'm saying that knowledge plus tools, and the tools in this case is the Groove Asia platform or the Groove platform, right? Plus the network, that's the community, right? You need that now. You cannot build a business online without knowledge and tools and the right network. But now let's add in AI and the development of Web3. And all of that is coming at 100 miles an hour. And so one of the things that we really like to focus on in our expansion with the training that we do, and we'll get to that, I'm sure, in a little moment, George, right? We'll be talking a little bit more about where they can get access to some of the training, is that we want you to understand that even if you're finding it difficult to learn some of this stuff, it's a lot easier to learn now than it was 12 months ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. And you really need to be focusing on having that positive mindset, right? That abundant mindset that you have the ability to learn this stuff. It's not a race, but you gotta have a game plan. We've said this in many of our training sessions. And in fact, you know, John and Ching Yu and JJ were just talking about it before. Map it out. It doesn't matter what it is, right? Whether it's a business system, whether it's a series of emails, whether it's designing your website, whether it's communicating, building a business plan, managing your finances, whatever it is, map it out. Don't you reckon, George? It's the start of everything, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, just reflecting back on what I did in corporate, I focused on process improvement. And basically, if you think about what a process is, you have a input, which is what triggers the start of the process. You have the process itself, and then you have a desired output. And so if you're going to start with a customer and end with a customer in terms of delivering your product and service, everything in between are series of processes that are connected. And so if you are able to build your business on the Groove platform to help support many or most of the processes you need within the two input and output piece of it, you may certainly need other software or applications to help supplement. But, you know, I think you're in a very good place if you're invested with the Groove app. You know, personally for me, when I came across Groove back in 2020, it was absolutely a no-brainer. Back then, at that time, I was not so much of a techie in terms of digital technology. So it was a fantastic relief when I found out I did not have to do any integration of all these apps that the Groove platform can offer. And what I just saw was I do this investment, my investment improves over time, and I just have to focus on how to learn each of these applications and you know, push my business forward. And so I think to your point, continual learning. You get awareness, and then you move on and transition to the next stage where you become proficient, and then you gain the knowledge, and then you go beyond that in terms of how you can share that knowledge with other people. And maybe Nicholas, you can share how people can tap into this.
Well, I mean, again, let's expand on this, right? And we've said this information, right? Information is critical in all of this. You need to map things out. You need to understand what you want to do. But here's the big question, right? What do you know that you don't know? And the point to that question is this: there's a lot you don't know. There's a lot we all don't know, right? None of us know everything. We can't. And so we need to continuously be working in an area where we're dragging in information. But we've said this before. What you want to do is you want to get into our community and you want to get into the training with a group of professionals that are heading down the direction you want to go in. It's critical, right? But just having the information is not enough. I said this before. Information needs to be turned into knowledge. How do you get information to knowledge? You do it by continuously taking action on the information that's given to you. There's no point in gathering all this information and then not taking action on it. It's like reading a positive mental attitude book and then having a stinking attitude even after you've read it, right? If you're not going to apply what you learn, you're not going to get anywhere. So you need to apply that knowledge. Then what will happen is this. And George, I know you've seen it. Simon does it all the time. We see it with Ching Yu. We see it with the rest of our team, right? Is that applied knowledge then turns into a level of wisdom. in the sense that now I have this bit of knowledge that I can apply, and I have another bit of knowledge that I can apply. And then all of a sudden, the wisdom comes when you start putting those two pieces of information together, and bang, something comes out of that that is unique, that is you, that is different, right? That's what happens inside this community, and it happens all the time, right? So knowledge plus tools plus network, and as I mentioned, plus AI and Web3, well, it equals a number 42. If you don't know what number 42 means, go and look it up, right? Because it's a very interesting psychological hack. But as far as training goes, one of the things that we do in the expansion team is we have monthly training sessions, right? Where we run 5-day challenges, George, right? And one of the things that we do, and we used to do them, and we used to leave the videos up online so that anybody could access them at any time. And you know what we found? They just go on to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. And 6 months down the track, they haven't implemented anything. So we stopped. We stopped giving them replays. What's happened since is that when people come into these 5-day challenges now, we go through everything step by step. So we pick an app, one of the apps in the Groove Suite, and we go through it step by step for 1 hour a day for 5 days in a row. And we cover everything that's going on. Now, we stream it live so anybody can join it. But the fun part is always the after party, wouldn't you reckon, George? It's always at the end of the session. Tell people what happens at the end of the session. I find it quite amazing every time we do it.
So if you're just joining us on YouTube channel, which is fine, what happens at the end, especially if you're joining the 5-day challenge through the Zoom, what happens is once the live stream ends, what we spend doing is we have additional about 15, 20, 30 minutes with the Zoom participants for Q&A. And this is a very a way to have an intimate discussion and a way to have a Q&A to address your questions related to that week's topic. And if there's additional time, then we'll be able to address some other things. But our 5-day challenges are focusing on a specific application for every month that we have it. And this is a great opportunity for people to really share and get their questions answered by the experts.
Yeah, and I think one of the things about that last session, right, is that when we're answering questions, they're not generic questions, right? And they're not generic answers. So someone might ask us a question in relation to that app that pertains specifically to their business. And we go out of our way to help answer that question specifically about their business, their industry, their idea, their concept, and help them to resolve those issues. Now, one of the things that's really exciting about this is that you might find, and in fact, I'm hoping you will find, when you come to these training sessions, you're going to go, oh, I didn't know I could do that with that app, right? And we hear that story all the time. It's like, I didn't know I could do that. But then what they realize is, hang on, I need to go back and do something else first, like learn Groove Pages, right? And because Groove Pages is the key to all of this. It's the key to everything. You can't have an email opt-in form that just floats around in midair. It's got to be on a page somewhere, right? It's got to be on a website. So you have forms and mail, and that's got to integrate into Groove Pages. And then if you want to sell products, then you've got to learn Groove Sell. And if you want to do a membership site, you've got to learn Groove Member, which means you might want to learn Groove Video so you can put video in your membership site. But the beauty about Groove is that all of the apps are integrated. So when you come to our trainings, what we say to you is this: take lots of screenshots, take lots of notes. And if you're one of those lucky people, right? And I say lucky because not everybody can do this and can afford it, is we suggest that you have 2 screens. One for watching us live, and the second screen so you can watch what we're doing. And we have little breaks in between where we just reiterate what we've done so you can turn to your actual screen and follow along in real time. That's the point. That's why we don't do replays anymore. Why? Because we want you to do the one thing that we know will give you the success that you deserve, and that's to take action. But immediate action, right? That's the key. Take immediate action. Don't leave it till tomorrow. Don't leave it till next week or next month, because it'll never happen, right? Something else will distract you. Like John said before, put everything else aside and focus in, right? Get it done now. And the achievements you'll get out of that will be remarkable. I can't wait to see the stories we get, and Ching Yu's back, so we got to get off here very soon, right? But I can't wait to hear the stories from all these members that have taken action on what we've done in the last 12 months, George. It's been really, really exciting to see people growing in this community and then extending that out by taking that information, turning it into knowledge, becoming wise about it, and then taking the wisdom that they've developed and teaching other people that information to help them gain the knowledge, to turn them into people it's just a fantastic thing that we do here. And I love being part of this community.
And I just want to wrap up this segment by saying that, with your continual effort to learn new things and strive to learn more about the apps, you're actually going to be able to build a better business for yourself. And at the end, and to summarize of what I want to say for this segment is, if you're able to do that, then you're moving towards your eventual freedom to have more time to spend with your family, friends, and doing the things that you want, because you have those skills and you have those resources that you can implement and build your business. And I think that's a great way. A great way to do that is joining the 5-day challenge. And it's been great to join this time with you and to have an opportunity to talk to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, George, and thank you very much, Nicholas. Make sure you take note of the names of our speakers, of our leaders who is sharing with us throughout this 12-hour marathon. Find them on Facebook, connect with them, follow with them, so that you can see all the latest trainings that's ongoing within our community. You don't miss a thing. But of course, if you want to join the challenges, make sure you go to groove.cm/bonuses. That's where you can sign up for the next challenges and many, many more bonuses. So with that, thank you very much, Nicholas. Thank you very much, George. Glad to have you as part of our leadership team. We shall see you in another session. All right. So moving on, I just had news slide into my virtual desk that we do have some special guests joining us who will be popping in later in the next couple of hours. We do have Mike Filsaime, who is the founder of Groove.cm. And of course, if you heard about Mike during Simon's introduction video at the beginning, this is not a session that you want to miss, all right? And along with Mike Filsaime, there is Donna Fox and Tom Beal as well, who are experts in the internet marketing industry. Of course, Donna Fox is also part of the co-founder of Groove.cm. So, you don't want to miss their sessions, because they may very well share with you what's up and coming, especially when it comes to the Groove.ai platform. So make sure you stay tuned and you don't go anywhere. But if you do want to do one thing, that is to share this video, share the link for people to join us during this Freedom Day and this exciting celebrations. Because up next, we will be sharing with you how is it that you can design your life, right, to achieve the freedom that you want. We will be having members from our community, Michelle Gabriel joining us from Australia, as well as Tak Kovera. But before I share a little bit more about them, here's a quick video of what freedom means to Michelle.
Hello, my name is Michelle Gabriel from Sydney, Australia. Freedom to me is being able to share my life and to live my life on my own terms and by design and not by default. To be able to work with people of my choice and when I want and where I want. Freedom is being able to make an impact in other people's lives to achieve their goals and their dream. Freedom is being able to make choices and decisions in my life without any financial constraints and limitations. To achieve all this, I need a vehicle to take me from where I am now to the destinations. I have been looking for the right tools and investing in many courses for many years until I was introduced to Groove Platform. I'm so grateful that now I have all these tools in my hand to be able to build my online business without worrying about technical side because I'm not a technical person. I wouldn't know which tools can integrate with another. So this have helped me a lot. But I also very lucky because after knowing Groove and Groove Platform, I also found Groove Asia, the expansion program. I'm now a community in the Groove Asia. This is where we share all our resources and all the trainings. In Groove Asia, there are so many leaders. They have all the expertise in their own field. They are so passionate and they have given out all their time to coach us and to show us how to use these tools and to lay out this roadmap for us to achieve our goal. So if you are just starting out or you already have a business, and you want to cut down your expenses, do look at Groove and join the Groove community. We are a global community. All the people here, we only have one goal in mind, is to achieve freedom and to help others to achieve their freedom.
Helping others achieve their freedom. We have Michelle Gabriel. She is originally from Malaysia and now residing in Australia. After retirement, she found out that many working professionals struggle to make ends meet during their retirement years. This inspired her to study successful people's habits and online businesses, and now she's on a mission to educate others about financial freedom and a better lifestyle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Michelle Gabriel onto our stream right now. Hi, Michelle. It's great to have you. I see that you may be there. Are you there, Michelle? Give me a thumbs up if you are.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Great to have you here with
Hello.
us, Michelle.
Hello. Welcome, everyone.
Yep. And,
It's a bit
for those of you, some of you may be familiar with Michelle. If you're part of our Groove expansion project out here in Groove Asia, you will see her diligently welcoming new community members every single week, right? You will see her over there supporting our community, and we are so fortunate to have you as part of our community. So speaking alongside with Michelle, we do have Tak Kovera as well, who is from the Philippines. She is the Vice President of Virtual Assistant Management in our Groove Expansion Project and the member of the Protégé team. She's also working at the back end as the graphics designer in our team, and Simon always calls her our super GVA. You will know about her later when she will be sharing more about herself. And today she will also share more about her insights about how she designs her life towards freedom. And and it's going to be an exciting session. So let's give a warm welcome to Tak Kovera as well.
Hello, James, you, Michelle. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. So excited here.
Excited to have you on board right here. So our topic for this session is about designing your life, embracing freedom to redefine success. So maybe let us begin by asking, what does success mean to you? Let's start with you, Michelle. And I understand that you're a bit lagging, but just do feel free to share, and then I'll interject accordingly. On to you, Michelle.
Oh, success to me is to be able to live my life by design, my own design, and not by default. And I would like to actually share the knowledge that I have, because right now I'm retired. And after I retired, I found that a lot of our friends, they are all professionals, and yet they are not in a good place. No, they are not living their dream life. So right now, because I have been following online and see many successful online businesses and learn about how you can go online while you are retired, as long as you have internet. It doesn't matter about age, and that doesn't matter where you are. And that is why I'm learning this, so that I can share with others the knowledge that I have, and to impact other people's lives, so that when they retire, or even if they are not retiring, they will have a better life with their families and their loved ones.
Thank you very much,
And
Michelle.
for me, success is
Yep. You can go ahead, Michelle.
And for me, success is more on financial, because I know that independence is so important in our life. There are so many emergencies, and sometimes if we want to help people, if we are not financially independent, everything that we do, we have to think twice. If we are already have we can make a decision without any financial constraint. We can just lend a hand to help people. It doesn't matter whether it's overseas or it's in the country that you're staying in.
Okay, thank you very much, Michelle. And as you can hear from Michelle sharing, she is a woman with a big heart and a wealth of knowledge, right? She wants to be able to help other people achieve financial freedom in their lives, but not only that, to be able to pay it forward, like what our co-founder here in the Groove Expansion Project says. When you achieve success, you have to pay it forward to give others, because at the end of the day, we are living on this earth at a very, very short, minuscule point in time. And it's always important for us to pass on our knowledge, pass on our learnings to one another. And Michelle brings to get within our community her wealth of knowledge from her experience through her professional life, but not only that, through her own deep personal and spiritual life as well. So we are glad to have you here with us, Michelle. And what about you, Madam Tak Tak? Share with us, what does success mean to you?
Yes, thank you so much, Ching Yu. So let me start by saying, in a world filled with dreams and aspiration, I was a person had a burning passion for entrepreneurship and big dreams of creating a life that overflowed with purpose, fulfillment, and freedom. But like many, I found myself trapped in the maze of society's expectation and conventional success. Then one day, fate led me to an event called Breakthrough. Designing your life curiosity sparked within me, and I took a leap of faith joining this transformative journey. Little did I know that this decision would forever change the course of my life. During the event, I was introduced to a realm of endless possibilities. The speakers shared their stories of struggles and victories, inspiring me to redefine success on my own terms. I felt a sense of liberation, like a bird unfurling its wings for the very first time. Intentional living became my guiding principle, infusing every action with purpose. Success was no longer confined to material gains. It was about aligning with my deepest value and passions. The new bond clearly filled me with hope and excitement for the future. With the power of goal setting techniques, I navigated towards my dreams. I learned that every aspiration, no matter how audacious, was attainable with unwavering determination and perseverance. Each passing day became a step forward, turning my vision into tangible reality. Through self reflection, I discovered my true self hidden beneath layers of societal expectation. It was like a meeting an old friend, someone I had lost sight of amidst life hustle. This reunion awakened a sense of purpose and authenticity within me. As this turned into weeks and weeks into months, my life underwent a magnificent transformation. I consciously prioritized what truly mattered to me: family, purpose, and a balanced lifestyle. The joy of living life on my own terms filled my heart with boundless gratitude. As my business thrived and my relationship blossomed, I experienced newfound freedom. The weight of external validation lifted, and I savored my fulfillment that came from being true to myself. And so my journey of designing my life continued, adorned with excitement, aspiration, and inspiration. I knew that challenges might arise, but armed with the tools I gained, I was ready to conquer them. In the end, I realized that designing one's life is not just about reaching a beautiful destination, it's about cherishing every step of the journey. As I embraced this newfound freedom to redefine success, my life became a masterpiece painted with colors of purpose, fulfillment, and freedom. I want to share a heartwarming moment of inspiration. This morning, I saw a video from our newest Fruity Gym member, Nick Lakhani, but never had the time to watch because I'm busy finishing one graphic. I just saw this message full of appreciation. It was tak. People were talking about me without watching the video. I just thanked them for their appreciation, but the gratitude kept coming. So I decided to watch the video again. And there it was, an overwhelming appreciation from Nick Lakhani. I wrote to Nick, at Nick Lakhani, your heartfelt appreciation overwhelms me. Knowing that my creation inspire others fills my heart with joy and gratitude. It's truly humbling to realize that my work has made a positive impact on someone's life. I never imagined that something as simple as creating backgrounds could touch hearts and ignite inspiration. Your words have shown me the power of art and profound connection I can foster among individuals. To my incredible support system, my group Summit family, team prodigies, and everyone who has been a part of this journey, thank you from the depth of my heart. Your encouragement and belief in me have been a driving force in pursuing my passion. You never know, you inspire somebody, and your support has the power to create a lasting impact on others. Let's continue to inspire and uplift, knowing that even the simplest act of appreciation can bring immeasurable joy to someone's life. Together, we'll keep making a positive difference and spreading inspiration with heartfelt gratitude and renewed commitment to touching lives through your creation. Dear friends, as you embark on your own journey of designing your life, remember that success is not one size fits all. Embrace the power of intentional living. Set audacious goals and look within to discover your true self. May you find the inspiration to live a life that reasonable with your soul and creating a rifle of possible impact to the world. May your journey filled with excitement, aspiration, and transformation as you craft a life that is uniquely yours. Today, I want to inspire that uplift each and every one of you to embark on a journey of a lifetime, the journey of designing your own lives. Life is like a blank canvas, and you hold the paintbrush to create a masterpiece filled with your dreams, aspiration, and passions. Imagine a life where every step you make purposely signing with your deepest values and desire. Embrace intentional and witness the magic as you draw closer to your dreams with each decision you make. Let's break free from conventional definition of success. Your worth is not measurable by others' opinion. It's defined by your unique path. Celebrate every step forward as a testament to your growth and strength. Dream boldly and set ambitious goals. Your dreams have the power to become reality when fueled by consistent effort and dedication. Celebrate every achievement along the way, knowing that each milestones matters. Look within, discover your strength, and acknowledge areas for improvement. Self-reflection paves the way to personal growth and empowerment. Lastly, let me share another heartwarming message from a long-lost friend who came across my busy social media presence. He asked me this: "Are you happy with what you're doing?" At that moment, I just smiled and nodded. But deep inside, there was uncertainty. But now, oh, how things have changed. Today, I stand tall and proud, ready to shout to the world, yes, I am truly happy. Why? Because I found my purpose. I'm changing people's lives and inspiring them. I experience my own freedom within me. I speak not just to answer my friend's question, but to proclaim to the entire world that I am genuinely happy. I am where to meant to be, making a positive impact to the world. With a heart full of gratitude and joy, I embrace each moment, knowing that my action bring inspiration and change to others. Today, I stand as a testament to the power of passion and purpose, grateful for the journey that lead me to the place of fulfillment. As I continue on this path, making a difference, I invite everyone to join me in spreading happiness and inspiration to all corners of the globe. Let's celebrate life's purpose and the joy of touching hearts along the way with boundless enthusiasm and a heart overflowing with happiness. Above all, remember that freedom is not just a state, but a mindset. Embrace the freedom to live life authentically, to explore your passion, and to prioritize your well being. Take the first step today and let your journey unfold. Together, we'll build a community of empowered individuals living a positive impact on the world. So let's embrace the journey of self discovery, growth, and freedom. You are the artist of your life, and your story will be a reflection of your extraordinary journey. Dream fearlessly and believe in yourself. And let's design the life of your dreams together. To experience more on transformation, reach out to me and connect me to know more about the breakthrough. Thank you, Chingyum.
Wow, thank you very much, Madam Tak. You know, if you found that speech inspiring, you know, her sharing inspiring, type in inspiring into the chat because I was getting goosebumps on me over here. And you know, Madam Tak, you know, has been you know, with us for the longest time, being able to inspire our community, helping us with everything, you know, when it comes to our events, when it comes to the beautiful graphics that you see, you know, it's thanks to Madam Tak. So regardless of whatever your contribution is within our community or within your own personal circle, know that your contribution matters, and you will never know how it touches others people's lives. And like what Madam Tak says, you are the artist of your life. Use that paintbrush of inspiration and purpose to paint your masterpiece. My question to you is, what is your masterpiece and how will you design your life? And you know, that talking about designing your life, Michelle, share with us, you know, what does it take to be able to design the life of our dreams, to be able to realize that vision and that purpose that we all want in our lives? And Michelle, feel free to unmute yourself. I know you may be lagging at the moment. And while Michelle is unmuting herself, you'll share with us in our chat, what is that vision that you see in your lives? Right. What would you like to personally achieve? On to you, Michelle.
To achieve the life you want, the first thing you have to know is, what do you want in your life? Do you have that goal? Do you have a clear goal? And also, do you have a purpose behind your goal? If you just have a goal and there's no purpose behind it, you don't have the passion.
Are you unmuted?
Yeah, I am. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, and I believe we can hear your husband, Kevin, as well. Hi, Kevin.
Yeah, that's okay. All right. Okay. If you don't have a goal, you don't know where you are going. It's just like if you want to go interstate in any country, you are going into the dark highway at night. What you can see is only where the light beam shine. If you don't know your direction, you instead of going north, you might going down south. It's the same as the goal. You need a very clear goal in the direction you're going, and you have to check every assess all the way if you are going to the right direction. Another thing is you need commitment. About the commitment, a lot of time when we ask people, are you interested in joining group? Are you interested in using this? Everyone will say, yes, I'm interested. But are you interested or are you committed? If you are only interested when there's a road block, when something hard come along and you fall off the wagon, you will find an excuse to go off. You will find an excuse to go somewhere else. But if you are committed, you'll find your way around it and to achieve that destination.
Wow, words of wisdom
Another
from
thing
Michelle.
is consistency. Worst animal. Enemy. Because for us to create an habit, it takes at least 90 days. And if you just started to do something, you don't consistent do it just like an exercise. You just do 1 or 2 weeks every day, and then you stop. And you want to be fit, it won't have habit in a rate. That is the one that helping you. I remember when my son was playing oboe, and his tutor is a musician in our top orchestra in Sydney Opera House. He was saying to him, he said, I am a musician playing oboe for 30 years. And do you know that all the musicians in the orchestra, we still have to practice at least 1 hour a day, every day without fail. If you think that you can just keep that 1 day or 2 days and you'll be all right to catch up because you have 30 years experience, you say, no, there's no way, because you lose your momentum. Just for missing that 1-2 days, you need another week to catch up, just the 2 days before. So there is a consistency for you. So we need to generate our habits, even just a small habits. If you don't feel like doing it, just do it. Another thing we need hanging out with. Are you hanging out with the people that going to poison your dream, or are you hanging out with people that inspire you? There's a proverb saying, the Chinese proverb, it says that 三人行必有我师. That is a Confucius quote, said that among 3 of us walking, you will find one teacher. So if you think that you are in the right community, there will be many teachers that you can learn from. And also, when is the best time to start a business? A lot of you will be thinking, oh, I'm too old, no, or I'm too young. The best time, if you ask our CTO, Nicholas, he will say, yeah. But if you missed yesterday, it's now. You start now. and also with our leaders here like Ching Yu and Simon introduce the AI to us in March or April, and this make it so much easier, even for people dinosaur like me. It take us to a fairer playing field. It make everything so much easier now. So you just have a go and try. Don't say that, oh, I'm too old. That is young people's things. It's not. You will be surprised at how much you can earn if you just put your mind into it.
Thank you very
And
much.
I would like to tell all of you, if you want to have a breakthrough and you want to work with
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I would like to tell everyone, if you want to have a breakthrough, the best thing is to join the community, to meet those leaders. And recently we have a breakthrough in April in Langkawi, and we have another one coming in October. And this is the first time that you can meet all these leaders and all the people that you're working with, and then you can find out whether they are their ideas and their vision is aligned with yours, because this is very important for a lot of people that who wants to help other people. You want to know that whoever you help and the person that you're working with, they are having the same goal as you. We want to help other people achieving freedom, to give them success. And if you can't work with the people, then you will never be able to achieve that yourself, and you will never be able to believe that you can help others, because you are not sure of the people around you. And with that, I'm very thankful to all these people around me, all our leaders, and also the protege teams. I find all these people are so friendly. They are so ready to help each other. And right now, we are working together, and we will be because all of us have different skill. We have different expertise. And for me, I might not be good at being live. I know how to coach people, and this might be the things that I can share with those who are technically not intelligent. They are so good at it, but they might have something lack in life, or they are younger. So all of us can contribute in a certain way. So our advice to all of you to go and find out from our resource how you can join us and connect with us. Thank you, Ching Yu.
Thank you very much, Michelle. Yes, make sure you connect with all of us via Facebook. We are very active over there, and you can learn more about the bonuses that you have at groove.cm/bonuses. And Michelle, you have shared with us a wealth of knowledge and information, your wisdom in just that short segment right there. Right. And one of the things you shared is, amongst three people, there's one teacher. I believe amongst the three of us on the screen right now, there are two teachers over here from Michelle and Tak Tak. Thank you for sharing your inspiring stories and playing off what Michelle has shared with us. Are you interested? Or are you committed? Share with us in the comment section. Are you interested or are you committed? Because in the age of AI, you have to be committed in your vision, in your dreams. Everyone else will be manifesting their dreams, building their dreams with AI, and you will see them speeding past you if you are not committed to your own personal dreams, right? So this is why we are continuously sharing our knowledge to the Groove community, and make sure you secure your Groove.ai platform so that you can be at the forefront of innovation and technology. So thank you very much, Michelle and Tak Tak. We'll see you in the later session. Okay, up next, what we have is actually me, myself, and Jeevanjot, one of our leaders in our community, where we'll be talking about staying ahead of the curve, especially in the AI era right now. And before we get into that segment, I'm going to play a quick video to share with you what my thoughts are on freedom. Freedom to me is the ability to choose our own path, to choose our own destiny. I'm proud to be able to work with Simon Leong in creating the community and uplifting the community to help others achieve freedom in their lives by changing lives all around the world. And freedom to me is also the ability to learn, to think for ourselves so that we can be responsible for our decisions that carves out our path and essentially leaves our legacy during our very short time here on earth. Because if we are not living our own lives, then what's the point? Why are we living the lives of others? It is time to set yourself free. Time to be free and honor your true calling and your true self. Join us in this amazing community, connect with us, and let's build a better world together, where everybody brings out their gifts into the world and help each other hand in hand through education, technology, and proven strategies moving forward. Yes, working hand in hand together, that's what community is all about. Whatever your dreams, whatever your vision is, you are just probably a connection away with one of us in order to realizing and manifesting it. If you haven't already, make sure you find us on the social media platforms, especially on Facebook. You will be able to find me on Facebook. That's Ching Yu Tan, welcoming you with open arms. And you will also see us constantly sharing with you the latest trainings in AI technology and how you can leverage off Groove.ai to take your business to the next level. So make sure you join and find us on Facebook. My name is Ching Yu Tan. I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of the Groove Expansion Project out here in Asia. Let's connect. I would love to hear more from you. And in this segment, I will also be having Jeevanjot, who is joining us from Singapore, where everyone calls him Jeevan. He's an adventurer in the entrepreneurship space. He loves the idea of making money online. He is an aspiring marketer and coach. But not only that, he helps us within our community to bring up the stories of inspiration throughout all of our events. So let's give a warm welcome to Jeevan.
Hello everyone, my name is Jeevan. Thank you for the introduction, Chingyu. I do how much I can to help the community as much as possible, and that's about it.
Yeah, as much as Jeevan says, that's about it. He does more than just that, right? Yeah, so it's great to have you as part of our team, as our community. And so the topic that we are talking about right now is staying ahead of the curve, embracing the freedom of technological advancements. I know that within our community, you're one of the few within us who is really constantly looking at what's the latest tech. Every now and then we see within our chat, Jeevanjot will be popping in a link and say, hey guys, check this tool out, check this latest news, right? And then to be able to implement it. So for you, Jeevanjot, what excites you in the age of AI right now, in the possibilities that we can achieve in our businesses?
I would say it's like the AI tools there's now, like ChatGPT is making things much more easier to generate content, or you can use ChatGPT you can insert your own data to ChatGPT as a business, and then it will help you be more productive, help you find the correct information, generate the right content and everything. It's just incredible because of the ChatGPT AI change for the better. since last November, I would say. I mean, it's incredible. A lot of new tools are just being released. Everybody is getting overwhelmed because a lot of AI tools, a lot of new things every week. Every week, news update, different tools on art generation, on new features being released within OpenAI or DALI, or Stable Diffusion, or someone make some interesting tools like Kyber, how to change your image into a video and very nicely done. Oh, it's so nice. It's very exciting. I like new technologies coming up, helping impact businesses and everybody who likes to do a hobby, want to create their own movie, a cartoon or something, comic strips. You can do a lot of things right now, and you do not need to have the special skill set like to do it. You just use AI. AI will help you. The AI will be like an assistant to you to help you. Like if you have a creative mind, help you generate the right the creativity, the art piece, or etc. There's a lot of amazing things, I would say.
Yeah, and it's so exciting the times that we are in right now. All we need to be able to have is a vision, right? And how to translate that vision into words to get AI to help us manifest those visions. And I'm just curious, out of our community right now, how many of you are using AI to bring your vision into reality? Type in AI into the chat if you are, because because within our community, if you are confused with what Jeevan said about all of the name dropping over there, Stable Diffusion, Midjourney, DALL-E, Kyber, so on and so forth, if you're not plugged into the AI space, that may sound foreign to you, but not to worry, because you're part of the Groove.cm and Groove.ai community. We have ongoing trainings to keep you up to speed with the latest developments in AI. So if you go to groove.cm/bonuses, you will see that we have an upcoming training on AI. It's called AI Marketing Inside the Secrets, where we'll be sharing with you how is it that you can leverage off Groove.ai and the latest technological advancements in AI to manifest your vision into reality. And you will also be able to see an AI for SEO replay conducted by Simon Leong and myself, where we share with you how you can leverage off AI to dominate the first page of Google and YouTube potentially, right? And with Jeevan Jot, one of the things you see is that he really is on the cutting edge, right? So not only is he in the AI space, he's also in the NFT Web3 sort of space. If you follow Jeevan Jot on his Facebook, you will be able to see his own AI generated profile photo, I believe. Perhaps you could share with us a little bit more about that. What did you use to generate that, Jeevan Jot?
Okay, for that AI generated photograph I have, my profile picture, is actually I used the software. It was released last year, an app called Lensa. I used it. It was like last year December. It's you just have to share different profile pictures, angles of your face, position of your face, like up to 7 pictures. You provide it to the app, and it help you generate different types of photos, profile photos of yourself. I use Lensa AI, so it's very easy to use. But yeah, that's about it. There's much easier. That's how I got the nice profile picture over there, and I got around few hundreds of it generated.
Wow, few hundreds of it generated, and yes, you heard that correctly, right? Few hundreds of that generated.
It was less than half an hour. I think less than 10 minutes. I got like 100 plus generated art on my like face, on different styles. It looks very nice. Some is artsy, some is very techno, like robotic, like a lot of robots. Like I'm
Yeah.
becoming an android, So it's very nice,
Yeah, like those cyberpunk styles, and you heard that right.
Yes.
Jeevan Jot was plugged in ever since December, and then there's been so many advancements in the AI space. Especially when it comes to graphics, when it comes to videos. Oh my God, the things
Yeah.
that you are able to see what people are doing with AI and video is absolutely mind blowing. Right now, 30-second, 1-minute videos purely generated by AI with professional voiceovers, music.
Mm.
Is like a cinematic trailer out there, right? Where people are looking at it and be like, oh, I want to watch that movie, right? So we are that much closer to
Yes.
bringing our vision into a reality, right? And I like what JJ shares with us in our trainings, that AI right now is the worst that it will ever be. Imagine that. It will only get better from here, right? So it's important for us to stay ahead of the curve, to keep track with all the latest developments when it comes to the AI space, so that we don't get left behind. Right? It's like, do not sleep on this and then wake up and see your entire world change. You see people finally creating the businesses of their dreams, whilst you just sat on it, right? Especially when you're here in the Groove community and all of the trainings that we are providing, which you can find at grooves.cm/bonuses. There's no excuse for you to sleep on the advancements. It is your time, right? It is the era, not only the era of AI, but it's the era of the entrepreneur. Yes, there will be many, many jobs lost in the market, but within those job losses lies the opportunity. That is what I believe the opportunity for the entrepreneur. We are in the entrepreneur era, so make sure you take that leap of faith. Leverage off the tools, the AIs, the community over here to bring your vision into fruition, right? So Jeevan Jot, what are some of the tools that you see that's being integrated within Groove.ai that excites you, right? Because within the Groove AI platform, we will be integrating a text-based AI bots such as ChatGPT, Poe, so on and so forth. And then you've got images, which Jeevan Jot has shared, and potentially video as well. What excites you the most, Jeevan Jot, when it comes to all of this?
The most exciting one would be the web design. You generate a beautiful landing page using Groove AI. You just have to give Groove AI the correct prompts, and it will help you generate the whole website beautifully. That's why I'm excited about. Besides
Wow.
the content generation, and I also excited about the personal AI assistant that Groove AI will be providing us as well. It would be so nice to have an assistant just right there on our browser, on our Chrome extension, just looking through our web and spot, and also helping us. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll provide suggestion on what we need to do, or help us correct our content. It will be so nice. I'm excited. Because Groove AI is all in one. Like the Groove CM all in one. Groove AI is also all in one of all the relevant or very exciting tools, like the text, images, codes, and just breathless. And I just can't wait for it to be launched, and I will explore it more.
Yeah, And if you're not plugged in yet, the launch campaign will be happening on the 14th of August. So make sure you stay tuned within our community. It's going to be a wild ride together. And Jeevan Jot is already breathless from it. If you're breathless, to type in breathless into the chat, right? Because the pace of advancements right now and the possibilities is just absolutely amazing with what we are achieving here within our Groove community, but also with the advancements outside over there. So know that with Mike, Donna, John Garcia, and the team, they are on it. They are on it when it comes to the developments. They know what people are looking for and are constantly looking to build and develop Groove.ai to be one of the top platforms for us marketers. Right, and then we'll probably be sharing with you exactly how is it that you can streamline your process when it comes to content generation, when it comes to marketing, and the potential of Imagine. Right, if you can just key in a couple of prompts to say, hey, I want to build a landing page for my real estate agency, right? And then boom, within your Groove.cm Groove pages, you have it built out for you as well and populated with the relevant content to go alongside with it. And the beauty of Groove.ai is because of that seamless integration. So not only will you have that landing page, but because your Groove.ai is already trained on it, you will be able to potentially create all of the organic marketing campaigns that you want, be it in email, your video scripts, your social media postings, and whatever that you need, including potentially the copywriting for your paid ads, along with the images, along with the videos, everything that you need. And what Jeevan Jot has shared, imagine if you have a virtual digital assistant, right, to be able to do all of that for you and even potentially all of the postings for you as well on your social media platforms, right? That's where we are at when it comes to the AI world right now, right? There's a lot of developments going on where just by giving a clear direction to the AI, they will be your personal social media manager. Right, so know that the Groove.ai team is constantly having their fingers on the pulse on these developments, and will be introducing whatever they can within our platform. So August 14th onwards is going to be an amazing ride with the Groove.cm and Groove.ai community. So make sure you stay tuned and stay connected with us with all of our AI trainings at Groove.cm/bonuses. If you're excited, type in excited into the chat because we want to see. Right. So with that, Jeevan Jot, any final words when it comes to sharing with our community members on why they should embrace AI right now and not fear it?
It's a new technology. You need to learn it. Like any other tools, you need to learn how to use it. So in the future, at least you'll be ahead of others. You'll be ahead of others, and it will help you potentially make your life much more easier. That's all I have to say.
Yep, make your life a lot more easier. Embrace AI. Will there be challenges that AI will bring to our world? Yes, definitely, right? But as long as you master AI and you anticipate the potential challenges, you can stay ahead of the curve together with us here in the Groove.cm community. So make sure you join us in our upcoming trainings at Groove.cm/bonuses to stay ahead of the AI curve. Thank you very much, Jeevan Jot. And up next, we will be having Madam Tak Tak joining us once again, where she'll be sharing with us how you can scale your business with virtual assistants and to unlock the freedom to grow by also leveraging of AI technology as well. And before we get onto Madam Tak Tak session, we have a short video where Madam Tak Tak shares with us what does freedom mean to her.
Hi everyone, I am Takta Corvera from the Philippines. I am a nurse by profession, a banker, an entrepreneur in the line of food business for almost 20 years now. I do catering services and event planning business. I used to have 2 stores inside the university here in our city, but during the pandemic, it was closed. It was the hardest and most depressing moment that happens in my life, with zero income and no business at all. I tried to explore the internet to find work from home job just to make ends meet. I am thankful that I found not a job, but a free masterclass that teaches how to build a website for 5 days. I attended that class, luckily, and I'm very thankful that I was introduced to the software that is easy to use. I am not a techie person. I don't have any knowledge or skills in building a website, but I am so amazed when I build a simple website. The Freedom Day event last year is the day that I was introduced to Groove Community. I attended that event and never expected that today I am one who is giving a testimony about the Freedom Day. Freedom Day to me is a special day because this is the day that I have a mindset shift from my traditional business to the digital world, and I see my future here. My journey is not easy. It was a year now that I continue to study and learn about the software. I love this community. It's like a family to me. At present, with the use of Grove software, the door is opening a lot of opportunities. I am now designing my virtual assistant course and building my website for my online business. Groove is a great tool for me. It helps me a lot in marketing and generating my first sales of Make USD online through affiliate marketing. The impact I got is the support from the community. The value of the training is priceless. It helps build my confidence. I continue to learn whatever knowledge and skills I had and I share it to the community. I will build my future here. This is the Freedom Day meant to me. Thank you.
And thank you very much, Tak Tak. You know, you've seen her if you join us in the earlier session of how inspiring she is. So she's going to share with us within a very short segment on how is it that she built up her virtual services agency after joining us at one of our mastermind events out here in Malaysia, and how is it that you can leverage off agency services to be able to scale your services and offerings. So let's give a warm welcome to Madam Tak Tak onto the stage once again.
Thank you again, Chingy, for this opportunity. Actually, it's a mind-blowing for me an experience after the breakthrough. And it was just like the dreams become reality. You know, this is the journey that I got for, learning the software, learning everything because I'm not a techie person. And it was just, I really study day and night just to observe my mind, because at our age, we cannot remember even, and after the breakthrough, it was just a fulfillment experience that all of a sudden that comes to my mind that it was really, this is it, right? I'm preparing this for 2 years and this is it. And good thing that we have a soft launch last July, and I am so happy with the impact, right? That at least I have, not so many because we just started the customer with my social and social management and a graphic, content creation, and we have lots of services that we are offering. And aside from that, we are already training for BAs, to deploy soon. And yeah, with all the knowledge that I got in the community, with all your support, the training, it's really helped me to build this business. This is my dream. This dream come to reality. The freedom, and you know what is my goal, to have a freedom, financially freedom. And I am so, I'm so inspired and overwhelmed with all those what happened. It's so, I cannot believe that is this is this really the one, because it's different from your traditional business. This is with the help of Groove AI, it's just like you're studying this one and then another one is new, that you're not yet done with this, and there's another tool to start, to learn. It's really overwhelming for me. But I know that with the support of the training that we got, it's just like ghost bomb. Every day I feel that I'm in the air. I'm in the air. And yeah, I'm here right now doing that. I'm starting that before it's hard. I'm talking this 2 years ago, that Simon Nicholas, because I was featured also in the Just Do It event. But in 2 years time, something that lacked in me. What is that? I don't know. I just don't know. That it opens after the breakthrough. And thanks, Ching Yu, Jan, and Simon for bringing me in that breakthrough. You are the masterpiece. You are the masterpiece. And yeah, thank you for the support of the Protege also. Without you, I never been there. And I know that I am here with a purpose to help you, whatever knowledge I got, because we are in the same mission, to help people to change lives all over the world. And thank you so much. And yeah, with that virtual service assistance, I know that it's really scaling of your business, because if you are an entrepreneur doing everything that's supposed to be, but it's just like it's a waste, not really was waste of time. That's beside, you still have lots of to focus on. You can give us to the virtual assistants. So that's the purpose of the virtual assistant. And yeah, thank you so much for that. We have also this virtual assistance services, and that will help us, all of us. And yeah, and you will not be, the learn the I really, it's really 6 months only that I have this making the content is really hard for me. It's really hard for me. But now it's just like 15 minutes, I'm done. So thank you so much for the group AI. Thank you. And
Thank you very much.
for that. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Tak Tak. So, if you're interested in learning more about how to leverage off AI, and then, together with empowering virtual assistants, to help you generate the content, to help you scale up your business, make sure you follow Tak Tak, right? Find her on Facebook, connect with her, and chat with her, because as you can see, she's truly an inspiration within our community. And Tak Tak, thank you for being part of our team. We look forward to many years to come together, and to see your continuous growth, right? So with that, thank you very much, Madam Tak. Up next, we do have Donna and Richley, who is coming up, where Simon will be hopping in to take over the next session. But before we get onto Simon, here's a video from one of our leaders within our community. Her name is Pei. She is a mental health counselor, and this is what freedom means to her.
Hi everyone, my name is Dr. Yo Pei. Today I would like to share with you about what Freedom Day means to me. This isn't a national holiday or a date on the calendar. It's a deeply personal moment when I break free from what's holding me back and embrace my true, authentic self. As a counselor running my own private practice today, this journey is gradual. It started as a side hustle while I'm still working full-time as an educator. The day I decided to leave my secure university job to follow my passion and my dream, as well as my life values. That's Freedom Day for me. Do I feel fearful? Of course, because the day ahead is so uncertain. Yet I also feel an overwhelming sense of liberation as well as inner peace. So what does Freedom Day really mean to me? So at hindsight, Freedom Day is the best gift, GIFT, that I've given to myself. What does G stand for? G stands for growth. When I embrace my Freedom Day, I step into the next level of personal development. As for I, it stands for independence. This is about gaining the freedom to make choices that resonate with my own passions and dreams. Not just being influenced by society pressure that may not be aligned to my life goals and values. What about F? F stands for fulfillment. By pursuing what truly matters to me, I find a sense of satisfaction that goes far beyond words could express. How about T? T stands for transformation. My Freedom Day marks the beginning of another milestone of my personal journey that can change my life in a profound way. And I'm so excited and really looking forward to how my life would unfold 5 years from now. And this gift is not exclusive to me. Each one of us has the potential to embrace this gift. As long as you have the passion, the dreams, the desire, may I encourage you to start thinking about your Freedom Day and just take one small step at a time on this journey of finding your Freedom Day. Remember, this isn't just about changing circumstances, but embracing the freedom to be authentically you. That, my friend, is the true sense of Freedom Day. Thank you.
What is your sense of Freedom Day? Let us know inside the comments. And of course, if you're just joining us, this is our annual, it's our 4th annual now, right here at Groove Freedom Day event where we celebrate you, because this is something that we do as a community. And of course, today is our celebration. If you haven't had the chance already, we want to invite you to go to groove.cm/Freedom Day, because this is where you will find all the information you need about what is going on right here, right now. And then just as a quick reminder, yes, this event is happening live. If you are joining us live, give us that hashtag live. If you're joining us on the replay, give us the hashtag replay. Not only will you find information right here on what it means to celebrate Freedom Day right here at Groove with us, but of course, if you are brand new, you have no idea what we stand for, you're brand new to the community, first of all, a huge welcome to all of you. But right here at the top, you will find 2 options. How many? 2. That's right. Number 1, your free Groove account. If you haven't already signed up with groove.cm, make sure that you do so. And of course, your option, your invitation to join us as the Groove.ai backer, which we'll share with you more in just a moment. But as a quick reminder, in just a few hours time, we are going to have to break this into 2 different segments. So right here at groove.cm/Freedom Day, you'll see part 1, which is happening right now. And then part 2 is going to happen right after we end this particular stream. So if everything ends for you, no worries. Don't even be concerned about it. Just come back over here, click through on your platform of choice. If you want to join us on Facebook or on YouTube, this is where you'll be able to find the link. But going back up here, if you are brand new to the community, we want to invite you to click right here towards this groove.cm account. This will take you to this page where you will learn all about what everyone has been talking about for the past few years, the dominant force when it comes to all these kinds of platforms, all-in-one tools This is where you can sign up for your free account. Of course, a huge invitation for those of you who are serious about your businesses to learn more about our Premium Plus account. This is something that will allow you to continue on and do more amazing things with your Groove account. Read up all about it, know exactly what it is that we do, everything that we provide, from being able to build your sites to entire funnels, building out different types of email campaigns, building your list, doing affiliate marketing, membership sites, videos, e-commerce, blogs, webinars, and so much more. So come over here to check out more. Of course, the other link when you come to groove.cm/Freedom Day is right here where it says become Groove.ai backer. Over the past couple of hours now, last few hours now, we've been talking about AI. We've been talking about how it's revolutionizing the entire industry, revolutionizing everything that we're doing, especially when you're in this community. Right here within Groove, we also want to invite you to become the Groove.ai backer. You can find out more by clicking on this button right over here or going directly to Groove.ai. You can see that there is still a possibility, if you want to get access to Groove.ai for life. Come over here, check out this entire webinar where Mike Filsaime himself actually shares with you all the different things that you will need to know when it comes to Groove AI, all the new advances in the technology, how to generate text, how to generate images, how to generate videos, and even an AI version of yourself if you want to, because this is where we're going at in this amazing era of AI. Scroll down to learn more about it. There's a lot of different bonuses. If you're tight on time, there's a lot of different timestamps that you can check out. Of course, it is highly recommended that you watch the entire thing, because you'll never know when a golden nugget is gonna be dropped by, especially with Mr. Mike. This event, just so that you know, when it was live, going on at 3 a.m. my time. And not only did I stay through to watch the entire thing live, I watched the replay again just to make sure I didn't miss anything, because of my delirious mindset at 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. But just to let you know, this is something that is worth your time to watch again and again and again. If you haven't had the chance to do so, there is still an opportunity for you to become a backer. Scroll all the way down and you will see so many more information about this. Your invitation is right down here. Once we come down, there you go. There is an invitation right now for you to join us as a backer. This is your invitation, your opportunity to be able to get everything in Groove AI, all for life as well. So make sure that you do so. Now, one more thing before we invite up our next guest is, here's the thing. With Groove AI, it's not just your opportunity to get into the forefront of the AI revolution. It's also, and especially because you are a part of the Groove AI family, the community right here in Groove, we want to invite you to set the dates. If you go to groove.ai/JV, once again, that's groove.ai/JV, you will see that this is a promotion that is coming up very soon. I believe Xing Yu mentioned this a little bit earlier, but you will see, mark this dates down, August 14th to the 31st, we are going to have our return launch. This is going to be an amazing 2 or 3 weeks. If you actually scroll down a little bit, you'll see the calendar. In less than 2 weeks from now, we are going to have a 2.5 week Groove AI launch that you're absolutely gonna want to be a part of. Make sure that you are here. Make sure that you're within our community. Join all of our groups. Turn on all those notifications. Make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channels, because not only are we gonna be sharing this information with you, we're also gonna be sharing this information with you over email. And of course, as part of our communities, we're also gonna be doing case studies, live streams, and it's gonna be absolutely awesome. Something that you definitely do not want to miss, the Groove AI launch that's coming up very soon. And when you're taking a look at all the different platforms that we have over here, the promotional pages, I'm sure that you really cannot get your eyes away from our fearless leader. Sometimes we don't know if it's the real mic, sometimes it might be an AI mic, but the good news is that actually up next, we have the real one, joining us right here live. Are you excited to hear from Mr. Mike? If you are, type in Mike inside of the comments. But before we actually introduce him up, I want to make sure that you know everything that you need to know about our amazing Groove.ai, the launch that's coming up. So in the next few minutes, let's hear from AI Mike himself.
Hey there, it's Mike Filsame's AI Avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groovathon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about Groove.ai. Have you noticed that AI is becoming like streaming platforms? Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there are a dozen streaming services, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. Yes, there are great platforms out there, but the cost can be as high as $4,000 a month or more. That's why we created Groove.ai as a backup project. It's going to provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost, and it's coming just later this year. And with our limited lifetime deal, you'll have lifetime access to all of the top features of Groove.ai when it's released, and right now you can get that for just one payment of $897 or two payments of $497. And with our wholesale pricing on AI, you'll save up to 8 times what the other leading brands are charging. But we don't just save you money. We also offer the benefits of a marketplace. That's right, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps for you. Don't find the task or workflow for your needs? There's going to be a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. Just like how iOS, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify are better because of their marketplace that extends the values of their technology. Soon, when Groove.ai is released, you will have access to a full suite of AI tools, including content creation, copywriting, image creation, and so much more. This will allow you to streamline your content creation and get even better results for your business. What makes Groove.ai different? Well, number one, we give you wholesale pricing on AI, and we don't lock you into one technology like OpenAI. You'll be getting OpenAI, Google's powerful AI engine, Stable Diffusion, everyone out there you'll be able to connect to. The other platforms are built on just one technology. And our lifetime deal, you'll never have to worry about monthly payments again. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. Those customers get a massive bonus of 3.5 million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each. That's right. That will allow you to create one 1,000-word email every single day for a decade. So don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight. So don't wait too long. This lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once the backer project is complete and Groove.ai is released, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $997 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the over 500 backers already in this Groove.ai community. As a backer, be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Now, let's get back to the AI Week Groovathon with the real Mike Filsame.
Now get ready for the power of Groove. AI, become a backer of Groove today.
Yep, that is right. Believe it or not, that was AI Mike and not the real Mike. Can you believe it? If you think that's crazy, type in crazy inside the comments. But my next question to you is, are you ready for the real Mike Filsame? If you are, type in real inside the comments. And without further ado, let us introduce you to Freedom Day Events, the one, the only, our fearless leader, the CEO and founder of both Groove CM and Groove AI. Let's give a huge round of applause for Mr. Mike Filsame.
Hello, Simon.
Hello, Mr. Mike, and for
It is so good to see you.
cheers, happy Freedom Day. What are you looking at? Oh, he's trying to be AI Mike. No, that's the real
It was
Mike.
AI Mike for a second. Sorry about that.
Like that. He
How's it
can
going?
switch it off. What's going on? Happy Freedom Day, man. Cheers.
Happy Freedom Day. 19
What's
years for me.
19 years.
19
That is
years.
nuts.
It was August 5th, 2004. So next
right.
year is going to be the 20th anniversary of the famous handshake.
We got to make
that
it big.
changed the world.
Next year's the big one.
Nicholas says knows it. What's that? Next year's the big one.
Yep, next year's gonna be the Mike Phil Same show for 12 hours. Are we down with that?
That's right. Yeah. Hey, I
Yeah.
have no problem. We'll do a real big production bash next year. We'll go all in.
Oh, that would be
all
awesome.
in, all in.
And just so that all of our friends know, Mike, as I'm sure you're aware, he's a very busy guy. He was telling me that he's got client coming in. He doesn't know when his schedule's going to be. We move things around because why wouldn't we for Mr. Mike? But now he's here. So let's definitely thank Mike for this. He said Freedom Day is definitely the day that we got to make sure that we provide massive value. Got to at least say hi. And from 30 minutes, now he's going to give us a little bit more time because we're able to shuffle some stuff around. Mike is actually able to do that for us as well. So let's thank Mike for that. And I'm looking forward to it, man. Mike, what do you have for us today?
First off, I feel like a giant when I look next to you. I feel like I can feel like I'm
Thank you.
Godzilla.
A little bit
come in and I'm just using it's like the difference in head size on there. No, nothing, man. Came in, figured we'd have a nice conversation. Maybe talk about the 20-year journey. Give some inspiration on entrepreneurship. Maybe not necessarily go down the line on a whiteboard with funnels, but just have more of a podcast, Joe Rogan conversation for the next hour, maybe longer. I'm going to go until my client knocks on the door. I think we're going to have maybe even an hour and 30, hour and 40 minutes, but we'll see. I'll probably get a text message that they're arriving in Valet and have a good 3 minute opportunity to get out. But yeah, we can, talk about AI. We could talk about Groove.ai, the software. I saw a sneak peek, the announcement of the white label that's coming out, the launch I just saw you guys talk about. And just so you know, Simon, that's the old video for AI Mike. I went, that was the free version that they gave us. We went and paid $1,000 and had a 4K version made for the second launch. Do you remember it? It was, let me show, it looked like this.
We got to find it and play it.
Yeah, let me hit the presentation mode here. And let's share this window right here. It's the one that looked like that, and it was 4K where the other one was 1080p. So
yeah,
it's,
so technology is
yeah.
so crazy. We can't tell you apart, man. It's like
Sure. You couldn't tell if that was me or not. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right. And so tell me, what time did you guys get started today?
We got started at 8 a.m. Eastern time. So we're about 3 hours into a 12-hour Groovathon. I don't know why we do things like this, but only for the Groove community, because we're all family and we do crazy things for love.
Started at 8 a.m. Eastern time today, and you go till 8 p.m.
That's right. So it's 8 p.m. for us, and it's going to go until 8 a.m. our time. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
that's where you say you don't know why you're doing that, but you do it for the Groove community. Absolutely.
That's right.
So, Simon, have you shared your Freedom Day story yet with everyone?
We played the video in the beginning, but it's not about me. It's about the community. And now that you're here, of course, it's about Mike Phil Same. So I think many people also want to hear your version of your Freedom Day story. I'm sure some people are like, that handshake, what's this 19-year thing that you're talking about? So let's hear it, Mike, from you.
This is the annual story that will probably be told, hopefully, by me for the next 50 or 100 years. If let's tell the story like for people that are hearing it for the first time, and maybe people that don't know much about me and know my story. So I'm a digital marketer. I also consider myself a software developer when you combine those two, as part of the entrepreneur that I am. I look at myself as both equally, a software developer or a SaaS entrepreneur and a digital marketer. I'm passionate about both of them. If I had to do only one, it would probably be SaaS, creating SaaS companies. If I had to give up all of the marketing, if I could only do one, it would certainly be that. And so, as a kid, I was born in 1967. So when things, I went through the 70s like everybody else, a little bit younger, watching my parents dance to Gloria Gaynor, and I Will Survive, and the Evita soundtrack, and Don't Cry for Me, Argentina. And, you know, we used to go to the parties and the kids would watch our parents doing disco. They literally looked like that 70s show. And I was about 10 to 12 years old, and then the 80s bust in. You know, my brother's got the long hair and the mustache, and he's listening to Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd, and I'm listening to Men at Work and Cyndi Lauper. So we're literally swapping two different generations. I'm trying to listen to my brother's Van Halen, but by the time I'm interested in them, it's Van Halen 1984 and then Van Hagar, and you know, my brother's, you know, listening to Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, and things like that. And so he graduates in 1983, and in 1983, you know, I'm watching the Rock and Roll Wrestling Federation, Hulk Hogan taking on the Iron Sheik, Cyndi Lauper showing up in there, Vince McMahon experimenting with taking the WWF, they used to call it back then, World Wrestling Federation, and they used to, you know, he was taking it national. MTV had just come around, so I'm a true Generation X. My brother, tail end of the baby boom, start of Generation X, but I am clearly defined as the start of Generation X. So in 1983, the Commodore 64 comes out, and I got it because my friends had it, and it was a gaming device. That's what I thought it was. We had the Atari 2600, the Intellivision, the ColecoVision. Now suddenly this Atari, this Commodore 64 comes out. I actually had a Commodore VIC-20, but very quickly we upgraded to a 64. I even had the Commodore 128 until I finally had to go to an IBM back then. But to play games on the Commodore, you had to type in commands, and I was just following instructions. And the commands were load, quote, space taxi, unquote. And that was telling it to load the game off of a floppy disk, and you had to tell it what peripheral the floppy disk was, and it was peripheral 8, so comma 8. And then there was 2 drives, so comma 1 was the top drive, comma 2. So load space taxi, comma 8, comma 1, and I'd load, and it would spin for like 7 minutes and load the game into memory. And just so you know, the Commodore 64 meant it had 64 kilobytes of memory. If you took a photo with your phone right now, it would have, you know, a megabyte. It would have 1,000 megabytes, not even kilobytes. So, you know, forget it that you're running an entire computer and a game on 64 kilobytes, and 20 of those kilobytes were meant for the operating system. So just crazy that could even exist back then. But so when I had to learn how to load up these games, there was a manual that it came with. And the name of the manual was called, you know, Introduction to Basic Programming. And BASIC was an acronym, you know, for you know, simple, you know, language for programming. And I was like, oh, so when I write in load, this is actually, you know, a command. It sounds obvious now, but back then, you know, nobody was exposed to commands. Nobody, because we didn't have phones, we didn't have electronics, you know, we didn't even have remote controls. So I start learning how to program. Told this story a few times, and you know, we'll fast forward a little bit from here. But I start realizing that that you could program this thing. I become a computer programmer. I excel at it very well. I end up going to New York Institute of Technology. I create a software and I sell it when I'm a young kid. But there was no opportunity for anybody in software engineering when I was growing up. You know, the big jobs were in Redmond, in Seattle, Washington, with Microsoft, and most of the softwares were just spreadsheets and WordPerfect and little Corel Draw, things like that. So I didn't even think I didn't want to be a computer programmer. It wasn't something today where you would say I'm going to start a software engineer. It was something where you could just be a geek. So I put that aside. I get into the car business on April 2nd of 1990, and by 1992, I get a job as a finance manager, and then I work my way up to sales manager. And then I go back and forth from sales manager to finance manager, then finance director, then general sales manager, and then eventually general manager. I was general sales manager of the largest Toyota dealership in the Northeast region, the largest Toyota dealership, a privately held Toyota dealership in the country of the United States, and the 9th largest overall Toyota dealership. We were doing 500 Toyotas a month. And for the last year, they sent me over to Millennium Hyundai Kia, and I ran the largest Kia dealership in the nation and the 2nd largest Hyundai dealership in the nation. And so this is now 14 years later. It's August of 2004. I started online in October of 2002. I saw a letter from Frank Kern, a sales letter. I bought it. I was an anomaly. I had immediate success. But you know, I had a technical background, and you needed it back then. So there was less competition because it wasn't direct response. It was figuring out how the internet worked and then putting up a button and getting people to pay you money. The direct response followed the technology. Today, it's the other way around. And so at this point, October of 2002, I registered my first domain. By December of 2002, I'm making $5,000 a month, just like that. I decided to create a course on it. I call it Carbon Copy Marketing. Why I came up with Carbon Copy Marketing, Mark Joyner said something in his book, one of his books or courses or his recording from the big seminar. I think it was a recording from the big seminar. He said, when you create a brand, he said, look at brands like BlackBerry. And so, you know, so I was like, okay, Carbon Copy. So that's exactly, you know, why I did it. I was a student of the information that was given. And the premise was, you don't have to know anything. I'm going to give you the templates, the place I sign up, the ads that I use, the websites. You can download it. You can upload it. You can become an affiliate. You literally don't need to do anything in here. Just follow the steps, watch the videos, put it in, log in, send the same ads I do every day, and to the page that I'm giving you resale rights to. And that was Carbon Copy Marketing. And the premise was, I'm going to make you a carbon copy of me. I'm going to clone. You can clone my business down to the T, and I don't get any revenue from it. Short little side story on that. Camtasia had just come out, and I didn't know anything about export. It was so new. So what I did is I was giving the raw file. So if you could imagine using like Final Cut or ScreenFlow or Adobe, I was giving people the actual project rather than exporting it. And back then they didn't have MP4. You had to export it to Flash. And it was so big that I remember calling my web host, and they were like, what? You like, for one video would have been 10 times my monthly hosting. And I had like 47 videos. So I ended up getting 13 CD-ROMs and burning it onto a CD-ROM. And I didn't figure it out for a year later that I could convert it to Flash and make a video. But so I used to sell it on ClickBank. And then I had to stop selling it on ClickBank because they found out it wasn't a digital product, and they didn't allow physical products back then. So there was that. But anyway, Mark Joyner then comes out with his retirement sale. I forget what he called it. There was a young guy named Russell Brunson. He bought it. I bought it. A couple of people that I know bought this package. It was fairly expensive. My mind remembers the number of $1,597. My wallet remembers the price point of $3,500. And I remember it was the biggest financial decision I'd ever made in my life, because we didn't have the money to buy it. And I had convinced my wife at the time, that we were going to put it on. And we had no business taking a credit card for that. Trust me when I tell you. We were living paycheck to paycheck. So the internet money is starting to help. I'm making $5,000 a month. Now I've got Carbon Copy Marketing, and I get this software. And Mark had some, I think he had something called ScreenBlaze, and he had these, what were called viral traffic exchanges. Instantly, in like 3 weeks, Mike Chen creates something called Fly-In Ads. And I won't get too much into it, but it was, let me just see, I got a message from my producer here. Oh, okay. Mike Chen creates this software called Fly-In Ads. And essentially what happens is you install it on your website, and it's a little JavaScript. And every single time somebody closes your page, you could hack somebody's browser back then. You know, like this was the early days when you could pretty much do anything with pop-ups and load 1,000 pop-ups on people's desktops. But basically what would happen is when somebody visited your site and they closed the browser tab, an ad would fly in like this, and it would shake. It was a fly-in ad. And the ad that displayed wasn't the owner of the website. It was somebody else in the network. The owner of the website just got 1/10 of a credit. And every single time he earned 1 credit, that means 10 people came to his website, closed, saw an ad, saw somebody else's ad, 9, 10, boom, he earned a credit into the network for his ad. And that means the next time somebody went to somebody else's website, closed the tab, that person's ad now showed. So it was free advertising. And the reason why you got 1/10 of a credit, because it was a multi-level marketing structure. If you got 5 people, you would get 1/10 of a credit from them. If they got 5 people, all the way down 10 generations. So the more people you got, you built a downline. And as they're earning credits, you earned credits. It went up 10 levels. And you would log in, see how many impressions. I was like, geez, wow, I got like 6,000 impressions today. I'm going to keep promoting this. But what was I actually doing? To build my downline, I was promoting Fly-In Ads. And when you join Fly-In Ads, before Fly-In Ads, Mike Chen had a couple of software like Mike Chen's Web Encryptor. It disabled right click, so you couldn't copy people's sales pages. He had this thing called Mike Chen's Swiss Army knife. He had a couple of different products. I'm sorry, I don't have my water. My mouth is getting a little dry, and I forgot to bring some water down from home, and I don't have Michelle to yell to, so I might step out in a minute and just get a little water bottle. But I see this, and I'm like, oh, so let me tell you how it works. Mike Chen announces that they got 37,000 signups in 4 days. And I was like, he built a list of 37,000 people in 4 days, and I knew with Carbon Copy Marketing, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's see, Simon, we're going to share my screen. Let's share this one. Screen 2, share. All right, and let's put a tab on there. All right, let's make that screen much larger for everyone.
Yep, good. Or just make it full size.
Super
Fill up the whole
large.
window.
All right. All right, let's move this thing over here, and let's go full screen on this. Where's my little full screen icon?
So many gadgets.
Oh, there we go. All right, so, what I wanted to, where was I just there? I was talking about
Mike Chen.
Yeah, and there was something I was going to demonstrate, but it'll come back to me in just a second. I'll have to pick up where I left off. So Mike Chen does his Fly-In Ads, and so now I realize that he just said he had 37. We'll just come back to me just now until I can remember what we did. He said he had 37,000 people sign up. And I remember when I signed up, he had an irresistible offer. I wanted the Swiss Army knife. It was $97. I wanted the Webscape Copy Pro. It was $97. And then he had another product, Mike Chen's Biz something. And the thing keeps coming back to my mind and escaping, so I'm going to come on to it soon. And so these 3 products were $300. Mike sold it for this thing called a one-time offer. And it was the first time I ever saw one-time offer sales copy. Oh, I remember what I was going to show you. Just a minute. So we're going to type in the Wayback Machine. I want to show you guys something. We'll go back and share my screen. Yeah, pop my screen in there for me. And we're going to type in http://carboncopymarketing.com. Honestly, I think back then I was so silly. I used to buy them with hyphens, so I forget if it was this one or not. So let's see. All right, so there. Remember, I told you I launched in 2003. So let's look at Mike Filsame's very first sales letter that he ever wrote. And here's my page. Oh, look at this date here, Simon.
Wow. You know what? In Southeast Asia, where we are, it would be August 5th as well. Yeah.
Yeah, August 5th, 2003. Here's my water. My wife must have heard me upstairs. Thanks, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
All right, so this looks like it was a parked domain. And maybe I had just bought it, and I was copy marketing. Let's see what we did here. All right, so I think I just bought it to park it, and I think my domain was copy-marketing because I was an idiot and I didn't know. Okay, so here we go.
I do remember the dashes.
Everybody did dashes back then because we didn't understand.
I did that because of you
Wasn't
as well.
it for SEO?
Hey, who is this?
I don't think you were an idiot, Mike. I think it was SEO.
It was better for SEO back then.
Yeah, because I had them too in all of my websites between the words.
So look at this.
We all
Is
gotta
it?
Say hi to Donna. Hi to Donna in the comments.
Just had to jump in and
Hey, Donna.
let Mike know he's a genius and he doesn't need to feel like he's hard.
Well, ChatGPT said that. Oh my God, look at this. A pop-up. A friggin' pop-up. In the top left corner. So Donna, while you're watching here, let's just go down memory lane in the background. My first headline. And look at this. Look how stupid this was. Like I had to brand it with let'sallworkathome.com because that was my MikeFilsame.com. By the way, I didn't buy MikeFilsame.com until 2004. 2 years into it. Those things didn't matter back then. There was no social media. So let's look at my.
It was taken at one point. I was talking to you, and then you said
really?
Not only was taken, by the time that you got it, it was flagged by Google because the previous owner had some spammy stuff on it, and you're like, doesn't matter what I do, I cannot get on the Google. So that I did some match. While I was still working at Google, got your site indexed, and then that was that.
Yeah. So let's see my headline. What if you had your own personal trainer, a mentor, to help you start and set up your own turnkey online money machine in just 4 hours? And for some reason, I didn't know how to center text back then. What if someone could teach you to instantly and easily crank out 5,040? That's an income claim. We don't do that anymore. Now it would be, I'm going to show you how I do it, right? Starting right now, I want to be your personal trainer. 41 digital quality videos, 4 hours of on-your-screen tutorials. This was important back then. There was nothing else like that. 71 top secret mind-blowing pages. Oh my God, the copy. $1,000 worth of easy-to-use software tools needed to run your empire, included free. What if I told you it wouldn't cost you a fortune? Are you ready? Good. Read on. And then here's another headline. Why is it called copy marketing, etc.? And then I want to show you, I'm going to do a Control F and look for this right here.
This layout and everything else brings back so many memories.
Yeah.
Old school.
I know, right? So let me just look up something. And this so I was the one that on the sales letter somewhere here, I had put that you can make $1 per month for every person online. If we look up that, and I always remember that number, 5,045. So there it is. So I was making 5,045 per month, and I had 5,000 people on my opt-in list. That's what I wanted to show you. So that metric that's being used today, that you could make $1 per month for every person on your opt-in list. That was that. Yeah. So I bring that up because when I saw that Mike Chen got 37,000 people onto his list in one day, I knew right there, yeah, that he just created himself $30,000 a month in income. But here was what was more important. As I was saying, he had that one-time offer. And that one-time offer had 37,000 people in the first day see the offer. And it was 3 products that are $97, $300. It was a one-time offer for $19. If you passed, you'll never see this offer again, and you'll have to buy the products individually for $97. That is literally the first irresistible offer I ever saw online. Stop, wait, you'll only see this offer once. Mark Joyner helped him write the copy. And I looked at that. And by the way, a lot of what I'm even talking about was something that I learned right from them, put it in, and then added it in and created butterfly marketing around these methods. These methods existed through fly-in ads and Screenblaze that Mark Joyner was doing. I was the one that created the software that allowed everybody, to go out and do this. That's what butterfly marketing was. It was so that you can do what Mike Chen did and what I did. So I did the math, and I said, okay, I mean, who didn't take this offer? I was a little overly optimistic back then, but I said, who didn't take this offer? Like, if you're looking to get ads for your website, then you're a marketer that's going to want a $19 deal for a $300 product. But I'm going to be conservative and say 10% of the people took it, and 90% of the people said no. So I pulled out my calculator, and I went 37,000 people. And I wasn't ready. I wasn't doing the math in my head because I remember thinking I did something wrong. Like, when you're trying to figure out your website conversion, you're like, do I divide the big number by the little number? And then you look and you're like, oh, that seems right. Or you look and you're like, nope, that's not it. And then you do the opposite. So that's what I did. I didn't do it in my head. I said 37,000 times 0.1 times 19.95. And I looked, and it was $73,815. And I said, no, I did something wrong. It's probably $7,000. Let me do that again. And I put it in again, and I'm like, no, 10% of 37,000 is already 3,700. He didn't sell it for $1. He sold it for 10. And I was like, oh my God. But he didn't sell it for 10. He sold it for 20. So 10 would be 37,000. That's why he made $73,000. That was day one. What happened the second day, the third day? And then I remember he said something like, hey, it's day 4, or day 10. We have 160,000 people. And my stomach dropped. I was like, oh my God. He's got 160,000 people on a list that he can mail every single day. And he's making money every single day. I've got to create my own. I got this software from Mark Joyner. I go out and I hire a developer. His name is IONut, the famous IONut that everybody knows. Helped me build, MikeFulsame.com. Them and all the team in Romania. So I contact him, and he says to me, after looking at the code, this code is no good. It'll take me too long to convert this. I'll just rewrite it. And so you got to understand, that's like, you buying Groove.ai or Groove.cm, and then somebody telling you, you don't want to use this, use WordPress. You're like, I just got a lifetime deal. And so I was very disappointed. But he said, let me just show you what I can do in 2 weeks. I'm going to show you, and I'm going to build something custom. So I said, okay. So let me tell you about the name of that product. Let's pull up. Let's share my screen again, Simon. Whoops.
You just took it out.
Yeah, my mistake. I clicked the wrong button. All right, so we're going to share my screen again. I'll pull up another tab over there.
Yeah. Couldn't help but notice, though, Sign and Drive.
Was that written somewhere?
Yeah, that was on your old school carbon copy marketing software, which I bought, by the way.
What did I show my email address?
You showed it was an affiliate link, I believe. ClickBank or something like that.
Yeah, Sign and Drive, because my car business days came with me, right? All my ads were, you don't need any money, zero down, no money down, just bring a pen. Get a brand new Toyota Corolla with automatic and air conditioning and AM/FM cassette with CD player, power windows, power locks for $199 a month. Just sign and drive.
Sign and drive.
No taxes. Taxes are rolled in. Motor vehicles rolled in. People love that. You could come in, sign your name, and walk out with a car. Shoot, I want to go do that right now. All right. So now what we're going to do is watch this. Knowing Mike Filsaime, we're going to go to http://don't-touch-my-ads. ADS, not ASS. Don't touch.
The other one's okay to touch.
Yeah. So what you're going to see, I remember telling the graphic designer, I remember Killer Covers is the guy that used to make my designs. And he had, I told him I wanted a lady like in the Will Smith, you're going back to LA to live with your aunt, you know, from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I told him I wanted an old lady wagging here. So let's see. Don't touch my ads. There it is. January of 2004, I launched. That's when I couldn't get my servers online. It kept crashing. I was having so much traffic. And this lady, Nancy Fahey, says, hey, you might want to reach out to Joel Tyrion. Joel Tyrion has a data center, and that's where I met Joel. And here I launched on February of 2004. Let's take a look at my very first software company that I ever put out. All right, so that it doesn't find there. Oh, there it is. Look at that. See the lady? Zoom in on that a little bit more, because that's how it used to look back then. And there she is. Don't touch my ads. Advertise your site every time you stop typing. All right. So, and look at my reverse colors here, home login, all this different thing. And I built this page by myself. I wonder if this plays. Audio generator from Armin Morin. Quentin Brown, MP3 SoundStream. Ben, this is bringing back some memories. What if every time you stop typing on your keyboard, your ad appeared on someone else's desktop, and it was totally free? And so, what is this? An iframe of testimonials? I must have just figured out iframes. Look at who gave me a testimonial. Little young Russell Brunson when he was a wrestler.
Mr. Bleak.
Remember these names? Larry Dotson, Dr. Joe Vitale,
Dr. Joe.
Michael Glaspie, Michael Rasmussen, Ron Walsh. Quentin Brown was the biggest name there was back then, so I put him first. Ava Brown Patterson, Alan McKenzie, Malaka. I remember him. I met him in person. Nancy Fahey, and on and on and on. And I had all the testimonials, old school testimonials. So basically the way this worked, man, I love this idea. It was brilliant. So here's how it worked. You would create an ad in a marketplace, a little ad in my network, and the ad would display in the network when you earned a credit on somebody else's computer. And Mike Chen's worked when you closed a browser, right? Mine, you downloaded a software that allowed this to work so that you could be in the network, and then you set it. After you stop typing, I'll just click on my little keyboard here. You're typing and it doesn't go on. You touch your mouse, it doesn't go on. You type and it doesn't go on, so nothing happens. Now, you set it. When do you want to see an ad? How much do you want the ads in the network from other people to fly in on your desktop and shake and annoy you? Every 30 seconds, it was a drop down. Every 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or 30 minutes, or 1 hour. And that meant that if you stopped typing and you stopped for a minute, you went again, you wouldn't see an ad because you set it to 5 minutes. But here's the thing. Every time you see somebody else's ad, you earn 1/10 of a credit. So when you see 10 ads, you earned a credit. And now your ad is in the network. And so the next time somebody else in France stops typing because they're a member, your ad shows up and I could advertise Carbon Copy Marketing, or I could advertise anything I want. People love the idea. But here's the thing, Simon. If you get people, every time they stop typing and see an ad, I'm going to give you a credit. And if they get people, and it was multi-level marketing, so I basically, let's go back to my screen here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a downline. Okay. So it went down 5 levels. So it basically was, showing level 1, level 2, and, if you got just this many people. And so if this meant if you got desktop, I just want to see how many people I said. It looks like if you got, 5 people or whatever the case is, the bottom line is your ad would show 2,700 times per day. If you just shared this with 5 people who shared it with 5 people, right? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And so this basically did the math. So not only did people have the incentive to join, they had the incentive to promote it. This was a butterfly site. So your members get you members, and they're incentivized to get you members. It was not, and they also got paid on upgrades. So guess how many people I got to sign up on my first day? 17,000 people signed up on my very first day. And my one-time offer converted at 15% at $19.95. So 17,000 people times 0.15 times $19.95, $19.95. I made $48,000 in one day with that. And the next day I made like 19,000 the next day. And for a few days after like 10 days, I made like $100,000. My life had changed completely forever. I had carbon copy marketing. I had don't touch my ads. And now I have a developer. And I said, okay, the next thing I want to create is PowerLink Generator, then Viral Friend Generator, and then Butterfly Marketing, and then Ad Track Manager, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. But now, if we look here, look at the date right here. February of 2004. My Freedom Day, and we'll just make it full screen there. Let's see, so you can see it a little bit better. You see right here, I launched this website in February of 2004. My Freedom Day was 19 years ago today, and it was on August 5th of 2004. So I just told you the money that I'm making. I've got a list. I'm now starting to show up on every leaderboard. I'm winning everything. Who's this guy, Mike Filsaime? I show up in an elevator for a Stephen Pierce event, my very first event. I met Tom Beal there. It was called Unleash Your Marketing Genius. It was in Detroit, Michigan, at the airport, Hyatt or Airport Hilton. In the airport was a hotel. And I meet Rich Schefren there. I hire him to be my coach. I meet Tom Beal. I meet Stephen Pierce. I meet Armin Morin, and I meet Chris Zavadowski. And I get in an elevator. I don't get in an elevator. I stalked somebody into an elevator. I literally saw Armin getting in an elevator, and I was probably talking to somebody. And I said, excuse me just a minute. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. And I see the elevator, and I hold the door, and I just get on in, and I pretend like I'm going to a floor. I probably forgot to hit an elevator door button. That's like how much I was just getting in there to see Armin. And I did one of these. Armin Morin, as if I didn't know he was in there. And Armin goes, he goes, how you doing? I said, I'm Mike Filsaime. And what was just the most awesome thing for me at the time, he goes, I know who you are. I've been watching it. And I said, oh, yeah. I said, and just bold knucklehead, me, I want from you. I didn't, because I remember this. It's almost, I'm almost embarrassed, to bring it up now. We might have been talking a little bit more. And I said, hey, Armin, I know this is a long shot. I'm a big fan of the big seminar. I've got a lot that I could, offer up. I'd love to speak at a big seminar. And he goes, really? What makes you think that you can sell from stage? That's what he said to me. And I said, well, I used to run large dealerships, and I would run Monday meetings with, 70 people, and I feel confident and blah, whatever. I'm trying to sell them, and he goes, Mike, it's a lot more than being comfortable speaking in front of an audience. I tell you what, I got a guy talking tomorrow. But Stephen has a guy talking tomorrow. His name is John Childers, who happens to be a dear friend of mine, spoke at many of my events. He goes, I want you to buy his package. It's called Speaking with John. It's pretty expensive. And if you take that and go to his course and learn how to speak and sell from stage, I'll get you to a big seminar. And I said, you got it. And he goes, now the door opens. He goes, what are you doing? I said, honestly, Armin, I just came here to say hi to you. He goes, well, I'm going to go do a rap battle. I'm going to go do a rap battle. And I forget who it was. I forget who the other person was. It keeps coming to me. But it might have been Chris Zavadowski. And then we go in, I think, Stu McLaren's room. And I think I meet Alice Seba there. And I get in the room, and Michelle Fortin is there. And I'm like, oh my God, the copywriting god, Michael Fortin, Michelle Fortin, Armin Warren. And I'm here drinking a beer, a Bud Light. And I hated the taste of beer. I'm trying to be cool. I'm probably 30. What is it, 2005? I'm 37 years old at the time. Wow, unbelievable.
Talk about an elevator pitch, huh? That was it.
Yeah. So anyway, I digress here, but so from here, August 5th, 2005, all these things are happening. I'm starting to blow up online. Armin's recognizing me. I did end up, he called me a few months later to speak at the big seminar. Donna ended up, taking the Speaking with John course with me. We split it, her company and my company. And we take Speaking with John in Las Vegas. That's when me and Brad Fallon had the idea to come up with a domain, the coolest guy on the planet, to rank for the coolest guy on the planet in Google. I let that domain expire. I re-got it. I republished it on Grooveblog, by the way, so I'm trying to re-rank for it again. But anyway, I'm rolling in the dough a little bit now at this point. I'm making about $40,000 a month. Because the launch of Don't Touch My Ads did great, but then it, it trickles down. Who's better than me? I'm making 12 grand a month in the car business, 50 grand a month. I paid off all my bills. I was debt free for the first time in my life. I had money in the bank, so much money in the bank. I went and I bought a car cash, right? So now this is me. Simon, you're coming up to me and you've got your guest sheet and you're going, Mike, just like the camera's chasing me like this. You're going, Mike. And I'm like, just a second, Simon. Like, Mike, I've got a customer over here. They're in a rush. They want to get a lease payment on a Corolla. They want to blah, blah, blah. Just give me 1 second. And to get your link for Don't Touch My Ads, you just do here and go in. And here's your receipt for your PayPal. All right, Simon, what do we got? And you went, what are you doing? What is that? What is that? Your PayPal account? You have 19,000 in your PayPal account? Don't worry about that. Talk about the customer. And then people started like asking, what are you doing? And I really didn't want to getting out too much. So, I'm not talking about it too much. I leaked it to a couple of people. And what do you think they said? Can you teach me? Can you teach my wife? And so this is the final act here, the climax of the story. This goes on for a couple of months. Remember, I told you I'm no longer in Toyota. I'm now in the Hyundai dealership. John Chamella was the general manager of all 17 dealerships from Millennium Superstores, and he never came to the Hyundai dealership. He liked to be in the Lexus dealership, the Toyota dealership. To come down to, the Hyundai dealership, but we didn't even have a good brick franchise building. We had a terrible lot. It wasn't paved nice, and we were just pumping out cars. But it looked like a used car lot. The building hadn't been renovated. We were just crushing it, but it was no place he wanted to be. So I sat up at the front podium, and everybody just starts. When he came around,
everybody scattered and started acting busy. And so the alarm goes off, on the Great Wall of China. It's like we're setting up flags and lighting the lanterns. And basically, they just yell out, John Chevelle is pulling up. And everybody's like, clean off your desk, get this. And, you're just acting like you haven't been, putzing around or anything. So he walks in. And I always describe John as a mixture of Gordon Gekko from Wall Street and Donald Trump. Why Donald Trump? Because he had a fake orange tan. He used to fake and bake. He manicured his nails. He wore Armani suits, had Rolex watches, had the most perfect hair. He was so damn good looking. He was so smart. He was shorter than me. He was 5'5", and he was so well dressed. And he was the best damn car guy I'd ever met. He was the first guy in at 7:30 in the morning, and he'd leave every night at midnight, 7 days a week. And at midnight, he looked like he just took a shower. Like, it was just a machine. I really admire this guy. And if anybody knows him and they could tell him, like, I always thank him for so much. He made a real man out of me in the few years that I worked with him, the 5 years. So he starts walking in, and maybe the camera can follow me up here a little bit. Sure. And he's like this, walking in. And then he just sits down right next to me at the podium. And I'm like, everybody's looking at me. I'm like, what the F is John doing here? What is going on? And he turns over and he just starts using the computer. And I see him go to millenniumhyundai.com. He puts in a price quote. You've got mail. Price quote comes back from Millennium Hyundai. And it says, thank you for reaching out to Millennium Toyota. And he slaps the desk so loud. I jumped, and he goes, you'll have to understand the car business used a lot of F-bombs, so you'll have to interpret the hex for another word. He goes, what the heck is that? And I said, what? He goes, I just put a price in, Mike, for a Hyundai. And the email comes back, thank you for inquiring for a Toyota. Now, I pushed against the changing from ADP to Reynolds and Reynolds to redo our website. And so some company was redoing our website. We're in the middle of a website redo. And I had noticed this. And I had a help desk ticket in. For it. And so he knew I didn't like this company. And I said, John, this is the company that you hired to redo the website. They did Millennium, instead of Millennium Superstores, they did it as Millennium Toyota because that's the big franchise. And I have a help desk ticket in. They said they're going to fix it. And he leans over to me and he goes, let me ask you a question. And remember, my name in the car business, my name my whole life was Filzame. Side note, it's a French name. It's a Haitian name. In French, it's two words. F-I-L-S is fils. Daughter is fille. Son is fils. Mon fils means my son. And in Italian, the verb to love or to love is amore. And in French, it's A-I-M-E. So if I love you in French, I say je t'aime, je tu aimes, I love you. So A-I-M-E means to love. So F-I-L-S-A-I-M-E means beloved son. That's what Filsame means in French. And my cousin is was or is, I'm not sure, the president of Nintendo North America. His name, if you look him up on interviews, they introduce him as Reggie Fils-Aimé or Fils-Aimé. And that's how you say it in French, Fils-Aimé. And so I didn't want to say that when I was a kid. Like, I had this weird name already. My social security card has a dash in it. And so I changed it because my dad would say, that name. So I wanted to be a little more American. So I went from Fils-Aimé to Filzame because there's an L and I didn't want to keep it silent. So my entire life until I was 37 years old, I'm Mike Filzame. If I go see my friends, they go, it's so hard for me to hear Filsame. It's, it just sounds weird to me, right? So even my ex-wife, she's like, I hate that you say Filsame. She's still Filzame. If I walk in the car business today, they go, holy shit, Filzame, what are you doing here? So when you hear this, And the reason I changed it to Phil Same is I knew Philzame would have been too difficult for you to type into a browser. So I just started telling people Phil Same. And so today I'm Mike Phil Same. So he looks over to me and he goes, let me ask you a question, Mike. And I don't think he knows anything that I'm doing anything online. But all of a sudden he says this to me. If I go to I double slipped and said Phil Same. If I go to MikePhilzame.com, am I going to get an email back from another marketer? And I said, oh shit, I'm in trouble. This is what this is all about. This is what this is all about. He's here. He's found out and he has a problem with it. And I laughed. This was like a scene out of like Goodfellas. You think this is funny? And I laughed. I said, no, John, he wouldn't. And he just looked at me. You think this is effing funny? And now I laugh even more because I'm embarrassed. Like, you know how like these things go, you know, I'm like, no, I don't think it's funny. And then he goes, because I don't effing think it's funny. You got to decide, Mike, whether you're in business for us or for you, but it's not going to be both. And it's escalating very, very quickly. All the salespeople start walking around and they're going, what's going on? Why is John and Mike fighting? And so now I turn over to him and I start saying to him, John, what's the problem? And now let's go back. This is August 5th, 2004. John Shamella, what does he know about online marketing? One thing. eBay. Does anybody know the eBay times? How much money could you possibly make on eBay? $700 a month? He doesn't know I'm making 20 grand, 30 grand, right? There's no social media. There's no live events yet. You know, I didn't go until after I quit, until I went to the next seminar. So I didn't know this thing was going to last. I didn't even know the world existed. I thought I was this one guy that figured out, you know, how to crack the code. And there was a place called the Warrior Forum where I could, you know, maybe talk to some more people. It was so underground back then. It's nothing like it was today. So I wasn't going to quit. I had a career in the car business. Maybe I'll save enough money before this thing fizzles out and buy my own car dealership. I had no idea that I would ever quit a car dealership, running a car dealership. And so I'm trying to fight him. And I'm saying, John, listen, there's no conflict of interest here. I'm not selling extended warranties online to our customers. I've just got a business. And again, he thinks I'm making $700 a month. So he's bold to give me an ultimatum. And he says, I want an answer. It's either this or that. And I fought again. I said, look, Frank has a video store. Dennis has a laundromat. Why is that not a conflict of interest? I have a separate business. It doesn't affect here. We're number 2 in the nation. I have the highest customer satisfaction on Long Island. We have the best trained salespeople. We don't have a problem here. And he goes, Mike, I want an answer, and I want it now. And I said to him, with confidence, and I knew exactly what was going to happen. And I said, John, are you telling me that right now I have to either do my business or stay here, but not both? And he says, yes. And I want an answer, and I want it now. And I went like this to him, the famous handshake that you guys all know. And I just went, well, John, it's been a great 5 years. And he flinched his head back, didn't shake my hands. He went like that. Really? Give me the keys to your demo, give me the keys to the safe, and give me the keys to the front door. And you know when you can't get a key off, right? The damn ring is so tight. And I can't hold back the tears. So I'm literally going like this. Get the keys off. I'm trying. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to. That's one key gets off. Another key gets off. Another key gets off. He swipes the keys. He gets up, grabs his Motorola StarTAC, does a little Star Trek, puts it to his ear, and he walks out. He says, yeah, Tommy, meet me at Millennium Toyota tomorrow. You're the new general manager at Millennium Hyundai. And he walked out the door, and the whole dealership said, what the F just happened? And so I storm out
there's the door where we used to go out and smoke and all that. And I just storm out there and I'm doing and now you know how you're okay until somebody starts talking to you, right? So people came up to me and said, what happened? What happened? And I'm doing the fuck him, F him, F this place. And like, I'm like literally like, wiping the tears off. I'm like, I don't need this bullshit. I'm working my ass off, blah, 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 blah. And 5, 6 people, a couple of girls, they're there. They just can't. You know how John gets. And now I start laughing and crying. I'm like, no, you don't get it. You guys are never going to see me again. Stop talking like that. And I said, no, you don't understand. You will never, ever see me in this godforsaken car business again. I'm going to go and start my own company. Mike. And I said, you don't even know. Give me just a second, guys. Give me just a second. And I grabbed my phone and I called my ex-wife, was my wife at the time, Lisa, by the way. We're still best friends. We talk every day. And I said, hey, what's going on? Can you come pick me up? What happened? Michael, what happened? It's a long story. So now I'm like crying. I got these people around me. I'm like, just come pick me up. I quit. I got fired. Nobody knows to this day. And so she says, she gives me a hard time. What about our health insurance? What do we got? I said, just come pick me up. So the guys are saying, Mike. They love me, by the way. They absolutely love me and I love them. And I said, now I'm composing myself. And I'm like, guys, you don't know it. I've got my own online business. I'm making $40,000 a month. What? Yeah, you're not going to see me ever again. You'll never, ever, ever see me again. I went home that night, started working like a dog. August 5th, 2004, I started working like a dog. That very next month, I made $75,000 for the month. And to this day, with the exception of, when I sold my company and I had a 2-year non-compete, there has never been a day where my company has made less than $75,000 or $100,000 in a month. Never since that day. And I remember saying to them, and the reason why we call this Freedom Day is when I told those guys, I said, guys, you don't understand. You'll never see me again. And they're trying to calm me down and they're listening to me. I said, you know what I feel like right now? I feel like Mel Gibson at the end of the movie Braveheart, and outside on the porch there, I yelled from the top of my lungs and I went, freedom! And I felt it. And I was like, this is just freedom. And that birthed the idea of Freedom Day, because I told this story in San Antonio, Texas. And there happened to be an employee of Google that was there. And he's now seeing all these other entrepreneurs in the room, and something overcame him. And he said, I don't know that I want to work for Google anymore. I want to be an entrepreneur. I want to change lives. And he approached me, and Simon tells me I tell the story a little bit wrong sometimes, but the gist of the story, which he said there, was basically that he said, Mike, you've inspired me. I'm going to become an entrepreneur, and I'm going to quit my job on August 5th. And I said, what? No, don't quit Google. And then I quickly, realized, hey, no, I got to support the entrepreneur dream. I said, make sure you're doing the right thing. Make sure you got the right thing. I said, I'm going to contact you on that day. I'm going to put it in my calendar and I'm going to call you. And again, I get the details a little wrong, but I called Simon. He whispers on the phone. He's like, I can't talk right now. I'm like, hey, yeah, I know. I'm about to give my notice. I said, oh my God, he's actually doing it. And he called me back and he said, yeah, I just quit Google. I had a bittersweet moment, right? Because, I had success and I'm like, hey, this guy got inspired by me, turns out to be a friggin' rock star, but he did more in the industry than he ever did at Google. And he did impressive things at Google. But so just to wrap up, that entire story, today's John Cornetta's birthday, so it's a Freedom Day for him. Simon Leung. I think there's even another one reason why we do this. And of course, my day that I became a full-time marketer was today, 19 years ago. And, Simon, this day means a lot to Simon, and he does the Freedom Day. And we're gonna gonna double down on this next year, and we're gonna turn it into a friggin' bash, like a live event here at the Grooveplex studio. We're gonna bring people in. We're gonna have additional speakers. We'll turn it up a notch because we have to, right? It's 20 years. And I look back, August 5th, 2004, George Bush was president. We're a couple of years after 9/11. George Bush has a second term after this coming up. There was no social media. YouTube didn't exist. There was no online video. It was a very, very different world. And, I've been blessed. I've just been blessed to have these people around me, these people like Donna and Simon and my partners, Matt and John, and my entire, team at Groove, my family, my wife, my parents. It's just been quite a ride. And to do what we did at MikeFilsame.com, things like Pay.com that we created, Butterfly Marketing, Evergreen Business System, and then in the next decade with Genesis Digital, and we created Kartra, Webinar Jam, and EverWebinar. And then to do it again for a third time, to have a company valued at 55 million, where, we're working with a company to invest for 20%, for us to get $11 million, to have Groove Agency, Groove.cm, Groove.ai, the Grooveplex Studios, and GroovePay, all the different services, FitClass, all the different things that we can provide, and Groove Asia, revitalizing the Groove Brazil brand, just the team there in Groove Asia. It's been fantastic. Of course, we have the Marketers Cruise. It's a blessing every day to wake up and be part of this Groove family. So yeah, that's my story in just over an hour.
Of course, and as they say, the rest is history. But the amazing thing is that the history is still continuing to be written every single day. I mean, we just heard a shortened version, believe it or not, in like an hour. That's the shortened version of the Mike Filsame
Why have I gone
story.
longer in the past?
There's so much more that we haven't even touched on, so there's a lot of things. And Mike, you mentioned it, I think the same way. It was definitely a different world back then. I mean, just take a look at the sales letters, take a look at how they're written, and how they're formatted and everything. And now, if we fast forward even 15 years later after that, with the birth of Groove, that was a completely different world. And even this year, 2023, we've seen a lot of changes. There's a lot of people, on our teams, on different teams, where a lot of their skills basically aren't even really as needed as they used to be because of the AI, because of the automation, is because as well with what we're doing with Groove AI as well. So in the little time that we have left together, Mike, I know that you have to go pretty soon, but we want to know, what's the progress with Groove AI? What's next? What should we look forward to for the launch? What should we be excited about?
Yeah, the Cheshire cat, the shit-eating grin that I have on my face. Excuse my language. It's a very casual, friendly day, but I do know that some of you are maybe watching with your kids in the background, so I apologize. I'll keep it PG at most from here on out. I had an opportunity to see. Look, it's going live. Everybody that is backed Groove.ai gets access September 1st. I'm going to start doing case studies 1 week from today. No, not 1 week from today. 1 week from Wednesday. We're the live demo. We're showing the software. The first version of it. Obviously, call it the alpha, beta version, or whatever. But it's our fully executed vision of what we call Content Copilot. Talk about that in just a minute. And then obviously we have a roadmap, for the rest of the year and then for next year and everything. But the main content creation product is done. And I saw a demo of it right here on the side of my desk 2 days ago. And that smile that you just saw was what happened. I could not believe how good this software has come out. There's nothing else in AI that can do this. And there's nothing else in marketing, in the history of marketing. As we know that AI, a large language model, is a calculator for words. So what used to take a mathematician having to write on a chalkboard and everything like that, you could put a function in the computer and get an answer like that. This is changing what used to have to take weeks or months to write a long form sales letter can now be done in minutes or hours. And the reason why we call ours Content Copilot is I believe that everything like Jasper and Copy.ai is autopilot AI. And you don't want that. You don't want to just start and say, here's a headline and here are some keywords, write me a blog post. That's autopilot. You had nothing to do with that. Content Copilot means that you're flying the plane and you have the ship's instrumentation to help you on Copilot. But you set the destination, you set the altitude. The ship assists you, the Copilot assists you doing that. You, with Content Copilot, are the maestro, right? You're the person. Of course, you're not playing every instrument. You want the brass section to go up, and you point to them, and then you point over to the drums, and you bring it up, and you press pause, and so you're the maestro in creating content, but you will have the ability to have an orchestra behind you. And I'm going to be demoing this next week for my affiliates, and then a week from Wednesday will be the world premiere of the actual software that everybody's going to be getting on September 1st. And Butterfly Marketing changed the industry. Evergreen Business System and EverWebinar changed the industry. I'm not going to say that Groove changed the industry. Groove made an impact on the industry, but it didn't change the industry. Butterfly Marketing certainly did. For 2 years, every site on the internet was a Butterfly site. Then WordPress came out, and it was easier to get going with WordPress, and I was moving on to other things like Pay.com. I didn't revolutionize the industry with Pay.com. Evergreen Business System and EverWebinar changed the way marketers market. And when you see Groove.ai and what's going to sell for $199 a month starting September 1st, and for the 2 weeks of August 14th to August 31st, you can get it for 4 payments of $250, or you could get it right now. I don't know if Happy Hour is live at Groove.ai. I'll take a look. If Donna's on, I'll ask her to put Happy Hour on.
Donna
Go
is
to
shaking
Groove.
her head no, but I think it means that she's gonna go turn it
She'll
on.
make it live for us. So we'll just leave it, for the rest of the day, or maybe the rest of the week. Who cares? You can go right now to Groove.ai and become a backer of this project. Become a backer today. That's the song. For 4 payments of $250. That's about 4 months of what it's going to cost when it comes out in September at $199 a month. And then you'll own it for life, and you're going to forever change the way that you market online. It's and let me show this, Simon. Let's share my screen again. We're going to be giving away this a week from Wednesday. This I got to get them a better icon. This is a light version of Groove.ai, and it has about 10 tasks compared to the 30. It has no presets, but you're going to be able to have this Chrome extension anywhere you want, and you need to write a blog post, email, write about what tone you want, or override it, the length, include a subject line for an email, or include a blog title. You'll click Generate Draft. It'll generate it, and then you'll click Copy. This should say Copy. And then you'll be able to paste that right into a Groove page, a Groove blog, an email, if you want to write an email or whatever you need. So this free Chrome extension is going to be, going out, next week as well, so that it's going to be part of our launch. But then that's going to be 1/10 of what Groove.ai is going to be with a knowledge base. Much more to come on that, later. But yeah, so I'm excited about Groove.ai. We're about to create something as big, a sister to Groove.cm, that will be a change to the industry. We're gonna shake the pants up in the game, and I promise you that everybody's gonna copy us. We're gonna show people how AI content is supposed to be made as a co-pilot, as an extension. We look at Groove.ai as the suit around Iron Man. Iron Man's in control, but he can just do more with the suit on. So that is what this software is. There's not a marketer in the world that should be without it. This is, sales pitch, call it what you want, but it's just fact. The AI is not going to take the jobs away from people. We've said that before. We said that it's the people that use AI are going to displace the people that don't use AI. And the people that have the most powerful AI are going to win. So you have Groove.ai, you're going to win. You don't have it, I'm not going to say you're going to lose, but you're not going to win as well as you would with our software. Next to Groove.cm, I don't know if I've ever been more proud of anything. I'm probably more proud of Groove.cm. It's a bigger project. We've created 12 Groove.ais, right? Essentially, there's Groove Pages, there's Groove Mail, but this is one of our finest apps. But not necessarily in terms of technology, but in terms of what it will do for the user is going to revolutionize digital marketing.
Yeah, for sure. And as humble as you are, Mike, saying that, Groove, we haven't changed the industry. I think what's more important, though, is that we did change lives, and we are still continuing to do so. There are many people who, got affected, especially in the beginning of the pandemic. And it was an opportunity for us to reach out to so many more people who otherwise wouldn't have heard about Groove, wouldn't have known about the opportunities, and especially without the technical knowledge to create websites, the understanding to build their lists and create blogs and do e-commerce. Groove made it all possible. And on top of that, because of the community that we've been able to build ongoing, we're able to provide coaching, we're able to provide consultations, we're able to provide training and different live events like this, where we serve to inspire, we aspire to motivate and continue to change lives. And let me know if you agree that it's all because of Groove that this has happened. So with that, I think we all definitely need to continue to thank Mike. He is the visionary behind this. We wouldn't be here. In fact, none of us would be here if it weren't for Mike Filsaime. So let's all thank Mike inside the comments. I see that you're looks like you're looking to share your screen, Mike. Is there something else that you want to?
I was checking to see, letting everybody know that Donna has put up the happy hour. We'll call it Freedom Day pricing option. You could get access to Groove.ai for $250 right now, and you will get your copy. Let me put it this way: you pay $250 today, and on September 1st, you'll get access to Groove.ai, and you'll just have 3 more payments left. If you wait till after September 1st, it's going to be $199 a month. So I don't even know why I'm bothered telling you guys this. I don't think there's a single person here that hasn't gotten Groove.ai. You're our most engaged people. And if you're here, you love us. I'm sure you back the project. If you haven't, I have to say, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You're going to get access in 3 weeks. It's going to cost you $250 today. We'll figure out the rest over the next 90 days after that. We get these things all the time. I passed on the lifetime deal. I'm paying. I spoke with a lady the other day. Yeah. She's paying us $299 a month. And she told me, she goes, I'm such a fool. I had the lifetime and I got a refund, and then I fell in love with the software. And so now I'm paying $299 a month. I said to her, I understand. I'm sorry. That's what happens. So obviously I told her I would give her the lifetime deal. Nice guy. I did, of course. But we do get those things all the time. People constantly coming back and saying, hey, is there any way whatever the case. So don't put that in jeopardy. $250 today. All right, Simon, who do you got coming up after me?
Oh, we've got the one, the only, the lovely Donna Fox, and of course, her partner in crime for Groove Growth, Mr. Rich Lee, as well.
Following each other or side by side?
No, they're gonna be tag teaming side by side. They do what they do best. It's gonna be awesome. But we definitely thank you for your time, Mr. Mike, and I think there's so much more to look forward to. I cannot wait for the next live demo that you're going to be doing next week. Can't wait for the launch. Any parting words that you would like to give to our fellow Freedom Day Groovesters here on this program?
Yeah. This is a celebration of entrepreneurship. And, you got a lot of things that you could be doing on a Saturday. So the fact that you're here means the world to us. We absolutely love the Groove community. So we want to say thank you very much for being here for this. If you're going to do the 12 hours with them from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern time, or whatever it is for Simon on the flip side. So that's it. We love you very much, and enjoy Donna and Ridgely coming up next.
Awesome. So let's give another huge round of applause for Mike, the real one, not the AI one. Let's all put thank you, Mike, inside the comments. And of course, whenever you have time for us again, Mike, we'll be excited to hear more from you again. So thanks very much. Happy Freedom Day.
Great. Thanks. Take care, everybody.
Thanks, Mike. Let's give Mr. Mike another huge round of applause. He is amazing every time that he comes up, sharing his stories and inspiring us with so many cool things that really want to motivate us and take that to the next level. So like Mike said, what are you waiting for? If you're not part of the Groove.ai revolution, go to Groove.ai right now. Make sure that you get the best possible offer there is. Right now, there is never going to be a better offer. So go ahead and do that. And much more importantly, make sure that you join us for the JV launch that's coming up next week. It's going to be absolutely awesome. So now that we've heard from the real Mike, let's switch back again and hear from AI Mike so that all of us will know a little bit more about what the Groove AI launch is all about.
Hey there, it's Mike Filsame's AI Avatar. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. In the meantime, let me tell you about something exciting, our backer project for Groove.ai. By backing this project, you can get lifetime access to Groove.ai and never make a payment to us or anyone for almost all of your AI needs ever again. But hurry, this opportunity is expiring soon. So head on over to groove.ai/backer to learn more and become a backer before time runs out. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. If that's you, you'll get a massive bonus of 3.75 million words of free AI content. That's equivalent of getting 3,500 emails with 1,000 words each. That's right. That's 1,000-word email every day for a decade. Don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight tonight.
Now get ready for the power of Groove AI. Become a backer of Groove today.
All right, welcome back to the Freedom Day event 2023 version. If you are just joining us, this is, of course, the Freedom Day event, and we want to invite you to go to groove.cm/Freedom Day to learn all about it. We have your opportunity to sign up for the free groove.cm account right over here at the top, and also to become a groove.ai backer here as well. But what we have more importantly for you, initially designed to be a surprise, which is no longer a surprise, is a couple of amazing guests that we're going to be sharing with you a lot of what they've been talking about over the past, it feels like a year plus already, in terms of personal development, inspirational stories to continue to have you learn to become a better person, a better version of yourself, and all these amazing things that we're so blessed to have within the Groove community. Now, all day we've been talking about what freedom actually means to us. This was supposed to be a surprise because I was going to say, oh, the bad news is, our next guest couldn't make it live because I'm about to play you a video that she actually shared with us last year when she wasn't able to join us. But as we all know, she popped in, she's here. So without further ado, I'm going to first play a video on what Freedom Day means to the lovely Donna Fox. Keep in mind, this was recorded last year.
Hey, Grippy people, Donna Fox here. I am so sorry I can't be with you for Freedom Day, but I am celebrating Freedom Day in one of the most beautiful places in the world. I am in Lake Tahoe, California. Well, actually, I'm in the Nevada side, and let me turn and you can see the lake. This is the 14th deepest lake in the world, and on the other side is California. So I am celebrating Freedom Day in exactly the way Freedom Day is supposed to be celebrated. I'm living the laptop lifestyle, working hard, playing hard, enjoying some family time and vacation on this year's Freedom Day. I wish this for every one of you, to be able to live the life you want in beautiful locations around the world and have an online business that helps you support that lifestyle. So happy Freedom Day, happy birthday, Groove. Love you all, and I'll see you next week.
Working hard, living the laptop lifestyle. That's what it's all about right here in the Groove community. And if you're not already subscribed to our YouTube channel, you should definitely go there right now, because there's an amazing playlist called Groove Growth, where you will learn all kinds of lessons on inspiration, on opportunity, different stories that will motivate you to just become that extra amazing person that you are destined to become. This is the playlist that you need to absolutely subscribe to and watch every single one, because today we have a very special session for you. Not just one, but both of our Groove Growth experts. The hosts are right here with us. So if you can't, please help me to give a huge round of virtual applause and welcome to the Freedom Day event. Yes, she's actually here still in Nevada, today in Vegas, not on the beach, not in Tahoe. She's back where she belongs, right in front of the Groove community. Let's give a big round of applause and welcome Miss Donna Fox, and of course, her good friend, Mr. Richley as well. Hello, Donna and Richley. Happy Freedom Day.
Simon, Donna, awesome. I remember the last time I was in Lake Tahoe, Donna Fox, it was the middle of winter, and Miss Camille, my daughter, and I said, we're doing this. We're doing it. Stripped down to our bathing suit, snow on the beach everywhere, the mountains covered in snow, and dove into the lake. It was insanely cold. Okay, I'm just gonna say that did not feel like freedom to me.
That's awesome. Well, freedom is right here. So with Donna and Richley, I think that the two of you have something amazing to share with us. So even though it wasn't as big of a surprise as we wanted it to be, it is definitely a huge warm welcome. So thank you, Donna. Thank you, Richley. Take it away.
Thanks, Simon. I'm so sorry I took away the surprise by popping in earlier. I apologize for that. You know me originally. I just interrupted earlier when Mike said something. So
What, you're always surprising to me.
Ah,
in a wonderful way. And I'm so happy to be here with you.
I
Awesome.
am thrilled to be here with you. I say every time we get together for our monthly live stream that it is my favorite hour of the month, and I am so excited to get to do it twice this month with you.
Yes.
So that's fantastic. Originally, I thought that we would just talk a little bit about what brought Groove Growth to being and to life, because some of the people that are watching may not know about this resource that exists for free to all Groove members, paid, unpaid. If you're a free account, we feel that having a growth mindset is so important that we make Groove Growth available for free. So Ridgely, why don't you tell us about how that came to be?
So I've looked at the industry in general, business in general. And what I discovered was that the companies that do really, really well are the ones that focus on the inner game as much as they focus on the product and the marketing and the sales. It's almost like whatever we need to shift here manifests out there. And the process of growth starts on the inside. I love it. Jim Rohn says, happiness is an inside job. So is growth. And to me, being a perpetual student, a lifelong learner, a person who's always seeking and looking to grow is the best ticket to success. So while Groove Growth is stands on its own, so to speak, to me, it's an integral part of everything that Groove is all about. What are we doing to grow on the inside so that we can take these incredible tools like Groove.ai, Groove.cm, and manifest our best self on the outside? So often, what's holding us back is not the tool, it's ourselves, right? The tools are amazing. Groove.ai is incredible. What we've built in Groove is amazing, and it's only going to get better. And I agree with what Mike said earlier. You're going to be way behind if you don't have this. However, the mindset also has to come in lockstep in the growth. We have to begin that manifestation process, understand how it is that, wait a second, our thoughts dictate our actions dictate the results. Therefore, everything starts with the thoughts. Jim Rohn used to say, with our personal philosophy, what do you need to shift in order to become everything that you want to become in all facets of your life? Your personal philosophy. So that's where it all started. Let's put out content every single week. I love the debate of you get Zig Ziglar, I think it was, got on stage and said, okay, who here brushed their teeth today? Everybody's hand goes up. Great, thank you. Who here took a shower today? Everybody's hands goes up. And then Zig says, who here washed their mind today? Why wouldn't you want to do that? If you brush your teeth and you clean your body, why wouldn't you also want to wash your mind? And so for us, that's why, to me, the diet of information that is super valuable, of inspiration that is valuable, is a weekly thing, not a once in a while thing. So Groove Growth comes out every single week with Groove Growth inspirations, and then at least a Groove Growth program, either by some visionary leader, a great dialogue with the amazing Donna Fox, or a CEO who shares their principles of success every single week. And just because you heard one CEO share their ticket to success does not mean you should miss the next one. In fact, we need to keep feeding the mind constantly so that we can make those shifts that then manifest on the outside. That was a very long answer to a simple question, but I thought it needed a little context.
That's a perfect answer. And from my perspective as CMO, Chief Marketing Officer of the company, I oversee all of the content that comes out of Groove. And I would love to participate more actively in creating content for Groove members, but unfortunately my position as part owner and CMO doesn't allow me to create a lot of content myself. However, I feel it is so important. This mindset piece is so important that I show up every month to have a discussion with you about it on a live stream, because I know that it's the mindset that gives us the courage and the strength and the resilience to press forward when things get hard. And they will get hard because it's life, and life can be hard. It's mindset that cultivates that resilience. And also, as CMO, when Ridgely came to me and suggested this Groove Growth program as a bonus for people who purchased or upgraded Lifetime, I said, no, Ridgely, let's give it to everybody who joins Groove, even at the free accounts, because this is the most important stuff. The mindset, is more important than any marketing strategy I teach you, because your mindset stays with you every day and for your whole life. It's something you're always going to work on.
Exactly. Jim Rohn says, for those who don't know, I was very blessed to work very closely with Jim Rohn for a number of years. He was my mentor. I was his voice in Latin America. So we traveled all over Latin America together. And I quote Jim a lot because he's a deep dude. And one of the things he said is, formal education will make you a living. Self-education will make you a fortune. And I think it's really, really true. It's what are you doing to constantly evolve yourself to the next level? Because the world is moving, right? We have this crazy thing called AI right now, and it's moving like crazy. And it's going to make a huge difference for so many people if you also advance your mindset to embrace it. There's so many people out there right now, who are like, oh, I'm scared of that. Oh, I don't understand that. Oh, it seems so bizarre. Oh, it could be used for evil. Oh, it could be, or we could just embrace the fact that there's a new tool that requires us to shift our mindset a little bit and not be afraid. I was using the analogy yesterday, talking to some folks saying, hey, guess what? The first time you picked up an electric drill and tried to go bzzz, bzzz, it felt really weird. Let's take it a little further. The first time, if you ever have, that you used a chainsaw, it felt really weird. Like, oh my gosh, I could cut my own leg off in a microsecond. And then if you start using it, you say, wow, this is so much easier than an axe, right? It's so much easier than a knife because it's just more effective. But we have to get over that hesitation. We have to get over that fear, that anxiety, that whatever the thing is going on in order to move forward. Where does that come from? From your mindset. It comes from the mindset and working on your mindset and saying, no, let me be open to what's next and embracing of what's next and diving into what's next and joining Groove.ai so that you have the edge over everybody else while simultaneously cultivating in your mind, right? Mm-hmm. It says, nourish the mind like you would your body. The mind cannot survive on junk food. Just saying.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
Well, you know, I sound really smart because I got my treasury of quotes by Jim Rohn right here. And all I have to do is go to the part that says knowledge and education. And I can start reading any of these and they all make complete sense and they're all really relevant. And then I get to sound like I actually know something, which is kind of unique.
Well, one of the things that I absolutely love about this program is that we break through some programming that has happened to all of us. That starts when we're young. It happens in school by well-meaning teachers, by well-meaning parents who don't know any better. And here's what they do. They compliment you on being intelligent or creative or talented. This is a word that I hate. If you know me, you know I hate the word talented. They compliment you on things about who you are versus compliments on what you do. So you might see a young child create a drawing and say, oh, look at how talented or creative you are. And that cultivates a fixed mindset. A fixed mindset is this understanding that you just are who you are. And that doesn't change. And who you are is a beautiful, complicated gift that is given to you at birth. And that's it. You're fixed. And we do this unintentionally with children all the time by complimenting them on things that they can perceive to be fixed, like creativity or talent or intelligence. A growth mindset is the understanding that you can change who you are, that your whole life is about learning to be the person you want to be, not who you're destined to be. They might be the same, but you have the choice to become the person that you want to every single day with all of your actions.
Yeah. Jim says success is not to be pursued. It is to be attracted by the person you become.
Oh, yes. It's good.
Right? And it's real. Anyone can shift their mindset. And if you shift your mindset, you'll shift your actions. If you shift your actions, your results will differ. And if you shift your mindset for the better, you shift your actions for the better, your results will improve. It's not rocket science. This makes complete sense. And we have to do it. And
it's not easy to do.
Hmm?
It's easy to do, but it is not easy to remember to do.
Well, that's kind of like the apple a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah. I hate to tell you, but if you eat 7 apples on Saturday, it doesn't work. You kind of have to eat the apple a day. And by the way, for anybody that is doubting that that's actually real, there is a peptin in the skin of the apple that is super good for you and your immune system. And that's why the apple a day keeps the doctor away is absolutely scientific. So that's not just a saying that mom or grandma came up with. It's actually legitimately real. It really makes a huge difference. And if you really want to take it to another level, throw those apples into a pan for 6 minutes and get them slightly soft. And then the peptin is even stronger. There you go. An apple a day, wisdom from somebody I heard. I've never had an original thought in my life, Donna. I just listen. I listen and I go, oh, that's good. I can use that. Ooh, let me embrace that. Let me ponder that. Let me think about that. Let me hear it again. Let me play it back again and see what I come up with. And that way, all of a sudden you sound like you're really smart, but basically it's just a bunch of the collective intelligence that's out there, which is why I'm so excited about AI. It's like, wait, I don't have to be smart anymore. I can tap into the collective intelligence of the internet. Really? Wow.
I don't think anyone's had an original idea.
Well,
so I think you can let that you can let that go. I think it's we all are just products of everything that we look at and see and read and hear, whether we're aware of it or not. And that's why a program like Groove Growth, that's why plugging in to understanding your mindset and developing your mindset is so important, because there are forces like the media. There are forces in life that are working against us all the time. There are people that give us advice that we should not listen to, but we do because they're our friends or our loved ones, or we've known them for years, or we're so used to taking their advice. But they're not necessarily on the same path that you are. So I think it's so important to get access to a variety of viewpoints and ideas and thoughts and concepts. And here's the thing, like there are facts in life that are true or not true, and there are ideas and beliefs which have yet to be proven, or maybe even can't be proven. And the beautiful thing is, when it's not proven, it's just your opinion. So you have the power to choose the opinion, the belief system, the thought process that serve you best.
Yeah.
And I think that's so cool.
Yeah. And let's face it, success is the study of the obvious. We should take in school obvious 1 and then obvious 2. How do you get the obvious? You listen to the people who are successful. That's why we have lessons from the CEO in Groove Growth, so that everybody can tap into the obvious. People that are successful know what they're supposed to do, and they're willing to share it with any of us. That's the coolest thing ever. I have not had a single person tell me, no, I'm not going to come on what I call the podcast because it makes it easier for everybody to understand. I'm not going to come on Groove Growth and tell you my principles of success. Zero, not one person has torn me down, because successful people are happy to share what they did, how they changed their mind, how they think, what they do, what they pay attention to. And guess what? Maybe not all of it's going to resonate with everybody, but a lot of it is, because success is obvious. And oh, by the way, it's a lot easier in some ways to become rich than it is to make excuses. Sorry, but just laying it down here, Donna. You know what I'm saying? Just laying it down over here.
You know what the danger of making excuses is? Believing them. Because, you know, the great Henry Ford said, whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. And when you start making excuses, you start believing your excuses. And the reality is they are just excuses. They are not reasons why you can't succeed. They are reasons why you didn't succeed that time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And, you know, successful people just don't quit. Every day they show up. And you only fail when you stop trying.
I was having a dialogue in business class on a flight with a Baptist minister. And we had this great debate about life. It was wonderful. But he said 2 things that I thought were very profound that have stuck with me, and I quote them all the time, and I thank the gentleman for that. He said, number one, the world is run by people who show up. Super simple. And the second one he said was even better. He said, so if you're going through hell, don't stop. Keep going. Just keep on moving. And oh, by the way, life, in fact, only asks us to make reasonable progress in a reasonable amount of time. Consider when you were in 4th grade, the chairs were small. As you got older, the chairs got bigger. Just saying.
I love that.
Right? So you just get to start anywhere you want. As Simon put up on screen a little bit earlier, just start listening. Start watching these programs. They're phenomenal. I am so excited because I get to benefit from all of them, right? Our conversations, programs with experts, CEOs that grant us their time. I get to listen to all of them. It's like, wow, man, I'm so grateful that I get to be there and do that because it's helping me. The few who do are the envy of the many who watch. So just do it. Just show up. Show up, watch the programs, get yourself inspired, learn something, write down these quotes. I remember Les Brown, when I first saw Les Brown speak, and I was like, man, that guy's amazing. He's great. And he said something to me. He said, every time you hear a great quote, write it down. And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. I have 3 black books full of all the great quotes I've heard over the years. And I still, to this day, will go, oh man, that's good. That's a writer downer. Okay, that's a writer downer. Write her down and put it in the book. And then you can tap into this incredible wisdom that's out there that makes things like success a lot easier, depending on what you're putting in your brain. So
When I find a quote that I like, I put it into a free Chrome extension that has really changed my enjoyment of my workday. And it's called News Feed Eradicator. And
nice. I like the title.
What News Feed Eradicator does is, for people like me who need to engage in social media as part of their job, but don't want to get distracted by the news feed, it just replaces it. So I'll go on Facebook to put something into one of our groups, and I don't see the feed of messages from other people. I don't get distracted by the latest politics or meme or anything. I can stay on point and targeted because my news feed has been eradicated and replaced with a quote. So there's a quote bank in there. And whenever I see something that I love, I drop it into the quotes on the newsfeed eradicator. And I'm presented with quotes every time I go to Facebook now. Not only does it make me happier because I don't get pulled into the drama of social media, I get to see things that have inspired me before. And I sometimes even quote myself to remind me of what I want to be thinking. And this quote popped up today. Live as if you were to die tomorrow. Learn as if you were to live forever. And that's Mahatma Gandhi.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And it just goes, I mean, not to be funny. So we're going to, go a little deep here today. Freedom Day is amazing. And I want to talk about that too. But at the end of the day, unless you change who you are, you will always have exactly what you've got right now. Just saying. So not to get in anybody's face, but you got to, like Mahatma Gandhi said, man, learn like you're going to live forever. Wow. I love that. Love that.
Yeah, I knew you would. It's a good one, right?
It's a really good one.
In other words, you have all the time in the world to learn a new skill, to learn a new thought process, to learn a new viewpoint, to be open to the change and the wonder that is being human.
Yeah, and we got to keep planting in the garden. You've got to keep constantly feeding your garden. If you're not planting in the spring, you're begging in the fall. Just saying. And I don't want to be a beggar. I just don't. Springtime for me is all the time when it comes to learning and growth and development. It's a constant thing. It is like brushing your teeth. Let's just keep doing it.
So, when you're reflecting on your day, when you're reflecting on your own growth, think about whether or not you're having a fixed mindset. I'm not smart enough to do this. I can't do it. I'm not technical. I'm not talented. I'm not a copywriter. I'm not Mike Fulsame. I'm not Donna Fox. I'm not Ridgely Goldsboro or Simon Leon. Of course you're not. You're you. And you bring a very special, unique, and individual a perspective to the world. And the world needs it. The world needs people like you, the entrepreneurs that are here, to grow to be the best you can be. And the way to do that is to make sure that you're complimenting yourself on your growth, on your efforts, on your actions, on the development of the skills and the abilities that you need to become the person that you want to be. Because you can. We all can be the person that we want to be.
Yeah. And if you're headed down the wrong road, you don't need to speed up. You need some education so that you can turn around, right? And go down a different road. So whatever that looks like for you, it's right there. The education is right there, made available to us through Groove, to all of us forever, for free. It's like, what? Really? I can just sign up and I get this every week. Yeah, that's it. Groove's gift to the world, as well as all the incredible tools and ideation that happens inside Groove to make your life better. You also have the education for your mind, and it's every bit as important. So please tap into it. Educate your mind. Miss a meal if you need to, but don't miss Groove Growth.
Or watch Groove Growth while having your meal.
There you go. You can do both. I love that.
Right.
For sure.
Feed your mind and your body at the same time.
Ignorance is not bliss. Ignorance is poverty. Ignorance is devastation. Ignorance is tragedy. Ignorance is illness. It all stems from ignorance. Don't be that person. Be the person who is past that really fast and moving. Let's do this. Let's create some. Oh, by the way, I brought some resources. You know, of course, I always bring resources. So I brought a few to discuss about this particular topic. But I wanted to touch on this idea of freedom, right? Because what is freedom? I mean, people talk about the idea of financial freedom. But what is financial freedom? Financial freedom, really, it's not freedom from the finances itself. It's the freedom that you have to be calm, the freedom that you have to be relaxed with who you are, the freedom that you have to move, the freedom that you have to be, the freedom that you have to think, all those things. Okay, because the bills are paid, but the bills being paid is not what gives you the freedom. It's the feeling that comes with that. It's the knowingness that comes with that. Where do you get that? From the inside. That's why this is so important to work on your mindset. The person who's the most free is the person who inside is free. Yeah. Bank accounts aside. And of course, we want to have a nice bank account. You don't want to have to worry about that. If you had a magic checkbook, that would solve most problems, but it's never going to solve the inside issue. That one you got to solve yourself. Constantly work on it.
I think it's easy for us to think about freedom, financial or otherwise, in the trappings of the world that we live in. So freedom becomes being able to drive the kind of car you want, or have the electronics that you want, or go visit a place that you'd like, or live in a home that you'd like. And really, freedom is really about being able to experience the experiences and the emotions that you'd like. That's what freedom is to me. It's it's not having money worries. It's not feeling worried if you're having a money challenge.
Yeah. Yeah. And remembering in those moments to stop spending major time on minor things
Mm.
in the same way that you don't want to spend minor time on major things. Pay attention. We all have the same 24 hours, and you don't get paid by the hour. You get paid by the value that you bring to an hour. Very different.
Yes, absolutely true.
And it's something that all of us can constantly work on. That's why we have Groove Growth, so that you bring more value to the hour, and then the outward world rewards you, and then you have that freedom that we were just talking about to be who you want to be. So I love the idea that it's not, forget worrying about where you are right now and who you are right now, but worry an awful lot about who you're becoming.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's huge. And it's a never ending, amazing journey.
And again, we get it wrong from the very beginning. What do we ask little kids? What do you want to be when you grow up? How about asking them who they want to be when they grow up?
Mm-hmm.
Very different answers, very different mindset.
Yeah.
Cultivate that growth mindset now.
Yeah. One of the, if I think about AI for a second, I think to myself, how could we reframe this to give people a little bit more freedom when they think about it? And I'd reframe it like this. If you're not willing to risk the unusual, then you're going to have to settle for the ordinary.
Ooh. Ooh, that's good.
I'm just saying. So take a risk on yourself.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Who wants to settle for ordinary?
I don't. And by the way, extraordinary is just doing a little bit more than everybody else. That's the extra that goes in front of ordinary. And I think extraordinary is something that we can all aspire to and easily get to.
Yes.
You just have to do
all
the
of us
extra.
in leadership positions in this company would say that they are not special. Every single one of us. I know I would. I know you would. I know Mike would. None of us feel particularly special in life. We just haven't given up. We're just still here.
Mm-hmm.
So on this Freedom Day, I challenge all of you to be here a year from now. Be here next year's Freedom Day. Be in the game. Stay in the game, because the only way to lose is to quit.
Yeah. You can say, oh, if I could, I would. Or you could say, if I can, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Not that different, but
or
very.
You could say, I can, so I will.
Yeah.
Leave the ifs out of it.
Yeah. I really do think that success is neither magical nor mysterious. It's just the application of fundamentals. And the application of fundamentals means we have to ingrain those fundamentals into our being. And how do you do that? By what you're watching, what you're listening to, who you're paying attention with, to who you're hanging out with. All those things are the things that get rid of stinking thinking, that Zig Ziglar used to call it. We got to get rid of the stinking thinking. How do you do that? By being on programs just like this.
Yeah.
Why bother wishing it were easier when you can wish and take action on you being better?
And Tyra agrees. She said self-education is very important to life learning. We also have, I believe this is Nicholas, Groove Pages training in the business world. The rear view mirror is always clearer than the windshield.
Yes.
Ooh.
And I would suggest that you don't join an easy crowd, because you won't grow. Go somewhere where the expectations and the demands are high, and it'll cause you to rise. I love being the dumbest guy in the room. I just love that. I want to be the dumbest guy in the room, because if I'm the dumbest guy in the room, that means I'm hanging out with a lot of really smart people that are smarter than me, and maybe it'll just rub off on me a little bit.
Yeah.
Right? So just to give an idea, I'm so excited because a little bit later in the day today, I'm hooking up with a good friend of ours, Reggie Chandra. And at the last mastermind that we hung out in, Reggie said, hey, I am an engineer and I have engineered a way to use AI to write a book. Anybody want to play? I walked up to him and I said, yeah. He said, okay, you got to do this homework. And it was like 2 hours. It was like 2 hours of homework that I had to do. I took 2 hours to do the homework. I sent it in and he sent me a message back saying, okay, what you sent was the best that I got from anybody. I said, great. What's next? He said, we're going to sit down and in basically a few hours, using what you already gave me, we're going to write a book. So a little later today, supposedly, I'm not saying it's a given by any means, I will be writing my 20th book.
Wow.
Yeah.
And this one will be easier than all the others put together, I imagine.
Sure. It'll take a couple hours. The others take 6 months after 2 years of iterating them. But kind of cool. I really didn't want to stop at book number 19. Seems like a weird number. You got to get to like 20 plus, right? And I remember, I'll never forget this. I was talking to Steve Greenfield, a guy, a CEO out in Los Angeles. I was in Malibu, California, went to lunch. And he told me, he said, I said, yeah, I'm working on my first book. And he's like, good for you. He said, yeah, I've written 30 now. And I was like, wow. I thought, that's amazing. Who could ever write 30 books? It seemed like such a huge thing at that moment because of where I was inside my mind. For him, he was just telling me a fact. Hey, I wrote 30 books.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm about to write my 20th. Because you just keep going and you keep building this mindset to where you get to, wow, man, I've written 20 books. I think that's pretty cool. And I got a few more in me too. But just doing this thing, man.
Ideas change lives. And thank you for sharing them in books.
Well, I feel compelled, driven.
Yeah, good.
Like we got to do it. Got to do it somehow. So, shall we take a look at what some people have to say over here?
Yes,
Some of our
please.
friends, let's do it. Let's take a look. So, Vishen, who created Mind Valley, I didn't realize his story was he started over at Microsoft. Did you know that? I did not know
I
that.
did, yeah.
I did not know that. That's super cool. He was hanging out with Bill Gates as an intern at Microsoft and then went on. Steve Jobs, he quotes Steve Jobs, who said the following: when you grow up, this is exactly on point to what you said earlier, Donna. You tend to get told that the world is the way it is and your life is just to live your life inside the world. Try not to bash into walls too much. Try to have a nice family life. Have fun. Save money. That's a very limited life. Life can be much broader once you discover one simple fact. That is, everything around you that you call life was made up by people no smarter than you. And you can change it. You can influence it. Once you learn that, you'll never be the same again. That's exactly what you said a little while ago. Steve Jobs saying the same thing.
He was a smart dude, quoting Donna Fox.
Yeah. Vishen says, if so much of what we call life is mostly created by our thoughts and beliefs, then much of what we take to be real, all the constructs, rules, and shoulds of the culturescape, is nothing more than an accidental tweak of history. An accidental tweak of history. For the most part, there's no rational basis to prove that what we're doing is the right way or the only way to do things. Much of what you think is true is all in your head. As Steve Jobs said, it was made up by people no smarter than you. I love that. What does that mean? By implication, you can do whatever you want. You can make it anything you want. As you said about the people at Groove, They're no smarter than you. They're just dedicated, hardworking people with a vision and a dream. We are hardworking people with a vision and a dream. It's what we're doing. It's awesome. No smarter than you.
Yeah.
But you got to feed the mind. You got to feed the mind. You got to keep feeding it over and over. I love Jim Rohn used to say, how tall, and I'm going to mimic it a little bit. How tall is a tree going to grow? As tall as it can.
Yeah.
Simple. Starting from a tiny acorn, it doesn't stop growing. It's going to grow as tall as it can. And I say
what
that
a tree does.
Yeah, but that's what we all can do. Doesn't mean we will do. It's not a given, but we certainly can do that. Right? I
want to encourage people with a tool that I use very often. When I find myself smacking into the face of a feeling or a thought that I don't want to have, usually it is a self-doubt thought, something that challenges my own belief in my abilities. I like to remember this expression. Who did you learn that from? Whose thought is that? Who told you that? Because the vast majority of the stuff that goes on in our head, we get from someone else. It's someone else's baggage. It's someone else's thought or belief system that has been programmed, usually subconsciously, into our own minds. And we find ourselves saying things like, money doesn't grow on trees, because we heard that growing up from our parents. But money kind of does grow on trees. It's made out of paper. No, yeah. There's a whole different way of looking at it that can be true. Yeah. And you can believe that money grows on trees, and you can imagine that it comes to you as easily as a leaf comes to an oak tree. And that can be your reality.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the art world, there's a huge debate that rages over whether tracing is cheating. And I think that the whole debate is ridiculous, because there are no rules to what is right, how you can and cannot create art, or anything else for that matter. Break the rules. And if you create a rule like tracing is cheating when you're creating art, what you've done is giving yourself a limiting belief. There's no cheating in art. There's not even any cheating in life. This game of life is yours. You know who makes the rules? You do. And you're probably the only one that's read them too. You know, your rules to life. So make rules that empower you, make rules that serve you, make rules that make your life easier, not harder.
You know, in Man's Search for Meaning, Viktor Frankl shared the following, which I think is so good. He said, freedom is only part of the story and half the truth. That is why I recommend that the Statue of Liberty on the East Coast be supplanted by a statue of responsibility on the West Coast. Because you got to take responsibility, right? Yeah. It ain't going no place. It's all you. And I love one of my favorite books for business is Good to Great, right? Written by Jim Collins. And what I love about Good to Great is this is thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of research that went into analyzing the good companies that went to great. And they talk about how good is the enemy of great, because you can get to good, but getting to great is different. And there's a quote in here where they talk about disciplined thought, disciplined people have disciplined thought that leads to disciplined action. But here's what I loved. It says, throughout the research, we were struck by the continual use of words like. So these are the words that the great companies that came through the great companies over and over. Pay attention to these words closely. If you want to be building a great business, these are the words that came from the great companies. Disciplined, rigorous, dogged, determined, diligent, precise, fastidious, systematic, methodical, workmanlike, demanding, consistent, focused, accountable, and responsible. Statue of responsibility. I think that's pretty interesting. That's hardcore research. These are the words that are continuously used by the companies that are great. That sustained greatness, not great for a minute. The only companies in good to great are those who are sustained great companies that went the test of time for decades. Those are the words that they're using. And I love that because it represents everything that Groove stands for. That whole workmanlike, demanding, consistent, focused, rigorous, dogged, determined. That's us.
We don't ever promise that you're going to be wealthy overnight. We are under no illusions that there is such a thing as overnight success. Success happens because of the continual application of thoughts and ideas day in and day out. I believe that the path to freedom is through self-discipline. It is the attention to details. It is professionalism. It's showing up. It is doing the work. It is getting things done day in, day out, tirelessly, and having the discipline to show up when it's hard. That's how you attain freedom.
Check this out. In Good to Great, they came to call this the rinsing your cottage cheese factor. Rinsing your cottage cheese. Now, check out where this came from. It's fascinating. The analogy comes from a disciplined world-class athlete named Dave Scott, who won the Hawaii Ironman, which is the most brutal Ironman out there, 6 times. In training, Scott would ride his bike 75 miles, swim 20,000 meters, and run 17 miles on average every single day. Right? Scott did not have a weight problem, yet he believed that a low-fat, high-carbohydrate diet would give him an extra edge. So Dave Scott, a man who burned at least 5,000 calories a day in training, would literally rinse his cottage cheese to get the fat off.
Wow.
Now, there's no evidence that he absolutely needed to rinse his cottage cheese. That's not the point of the story. The point is that rinsing his cottage cheese was just one more small step that he believed would make him just that much better. One small step to add to the other small steps to create a consistent program of super discipline. Rinsing the cottage cheese. I think that's basically analogous to paying attention, right? Paying very close attention, but it's a much cooler story, okay? It's way cooler than just paying attention. Rinsing your cottage cheese. So ask yourself, what is the cottage cheese you're rinsing?
What's that little extra step, that small additional practice that you could take?
And it can be anything. One of the things that I do, and it's totally a me thing, I'm not suggesting anybody else should do this. I don't like ending my day with a big, huge inbox in my email. I just don't. So I will go out of my way toward the end of a workday to eliminate a few more things, to take care of just a few more things so that my inbox is not overloaded when I start the next day. It's just a little thing that I do. And it's kind of like rinsing the cheese.
Nice. What's there, if you're listening, there's those of you that are listening, put in the chat what your rinsing the cheese task is. Mine originally, I journal every morning. And my journaling method is to just sit down and write and then get rid of the pages. So I don't ever read back. I don't save it. The writing is not for, it's not even for me. It's not for anyone to read, including me. The writing is for my subconscious mind. And I tend to do it in the morning so that I can talk about to myself, to my subconscious mind, about what I want to experience or feel or who I want to be that day.
I love that.
Yeah. And then I just let it go to the ether, throw the pages out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. On that analogy of the tree, I actually found the quote. Jim Rohn says the following: every life form seems to strive to its maximum except human beings. How tall will a tree grow? As tall as it possibly can. Human beings, on the other hand, have been given the dignity of choice. You can choose to be all, or you can choose to be less. Why not stretch up to the full measure of the challenge and see what all you can do? I love that Jim Rohn dude.
Yeah, me too.
He's that guy. He's just that guy. He just, he's that guy. So another big one, scaling up Rockefeller habits, mastering the Rockefeller habits. My main man, Vern Harnish, been blessed to hang out with that guy a number of times. And I like this part right here. And I think it kind of ties in with what we were talking about the team and managing the team and all the stuff that we do with the team. It says, are you a manager or a leader? Ask a good manager about his team, and he will speak in generalities, saying that they're hardworking, responsible, fun, etc. Ask a great manager the same question, and she will describe each of her team members with specific details about their personality, strengths, and achievements. The A team. I love that.
Yeah.
Very different, right? I love that. It's like so cool. Managing is about differences. Leading is about sameness. Great managers discover what is different about people and capitalize on it. Great leaders discover what is universal, build a common vision for a better future around it, and then rally people behind it.
That sounds like Freedom Day.
Yeah, it really does sound like Freedom Day, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. My main man, Vern. That guy is, he's built to help people build a lot of companies. A lot of them scaled. So I want to throw this thing in on personal initiative because I think personal initiative is important to tapping into groove growth, doing your best, etc. Says the following: there are two types of men, said Andrew Carnegie, a pretty smart dude, who never amount to anything. One is the fellow who never does anything except that which he is told to do. The other is the fellow who never does more than he is told to do. The man who gets ahead, or woman who gets ahead, does the thing that should be done without being told to do it. And I think that's the self-motivation that we have inside Groove. Everybody is working really hard without needing to be told. Personal initiative is the inner power that starts all action. It is the power that inspires the completion of that which one begins. It is, in fact, self-motivation. Motivation is that which induces action or determines choice. A motive is that inner urge only within the individual which incites you to action, such as an idea, an emotion, a desire, or an impulse. It is a hope or other force which starts in an attempt to produce specific results. Motivate yourself with a positive mental attitude. Hope is the magic ingredient to motivation, but the secret of accomplishment is getting into action. Use and develop the self-starter. And all you gotta do is tap into Groove Growth every week. It will help you do that. Build that as a habit. Develop positive habits. Those really make a difference. I love the old sow an act, reap a habit, sow a habit, reap a character, sow a character, and reap a destiny. Some people.
Is that Jim Rohn?
That one is, no, that's Napoleon Hill. In Think and Grow Rich. But I got more Jim Rohn. I mean, I'm not going to run out. He said, Jim says, success is responding to an invitation to change, to grow, to develop, and to become. An invitation to move up to a better place, to gain a better vantage point. Make your life what you want it to be for you. That is success. Got to get that bigger vantage point. How are you going to get the bigger vantage point? By listening to other people who've been there, who are there already, who have a different take on things, who can share what they have. Super amazing. Love that.
Me too.
You know,
But you're on this program today because you're a member of Groove or just found Groove, and you're sticking here and listening to us talk about mindset because you already think differently. You're already the creative, the chosen, the unusual entrepreneur. So embrace the fact that you think differently and nurture it. Find more different things to think. Because I don't know who said it. You may be able to tell me, but the same thinking that got you in the problem is not going to get you out of it. I think that might have been Bill Gates, actually.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. So we need to expose ourselves to new ideas, new thoughts, new potential belief systems that you can choose whether or not you're going to pick it up or leave it where it laid.
I think this quote summarizes this. Brother Jim also, he says, the greatest gift you can give to somebody is your own personal development. I used to say, if you will take care of me, I will take care of you. Now I say, I will take care of me for you if you will take care of you for me.
I love that. Oh, that speaks to me very, very personally today.
Right? Right. Let's do the work on ourselves for each other. So great. Let's do the work on ourselves for each other. Wow. And our main man, one of my favorite books, really a winner's How to Win Friends and Influence People. I go back and tap into this all the time because I think it's so meaningful. And one of the things I love about this work by Dale Carnegie is that he's always quoting others. Like you can see the depth of study that he put into this book, this piece right here, as well as many others, is great. And he quoted Dr. Gerald Nirenberg in a book called Getting Through to People. And he said the following, which goes right in line with what Jim Rohn just said. Cooperativeness in conversation is achieved when you show that you consider the other person's ideas and feelings as important as your own. Starting your conversation by giving the other person the purpose or direction of your conversation, governing what you say by what you would want to hear if you were the listener, and accepting his or her viewpoint will encourage the listener to have an open mind to your ideas. And I just think that there's so many dialogues that are monologues in the presence of a witness, as opposed to an active moment of creation where two people are coming together to co-create the future. I don't know what you're about to say, but I'm listening very intently and waiting to see what we create together. Never a monologue in the presence of a witness where I'm simply waiting for you to stop so I can start. No, let's listen to each other profoundly, put ourselves in the shoes of the other person and create something together.
I love that. I think so often we are trying really, really hard to be heard, and flipping that just a little bit and helping others feel heard is a really strong approach to the sharing of ideas.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that it's like our minds and our community are largely like a garden, right? We have to put the time and the effort into cultivating and pulling out the weeds and watering and nurturing and putting in the love that goes in there. Talk to your plants, talk to your mind, talk to the seeds that are inside of you and nurture those to grow and become all that they can be, like the tree. Make that choice for yourself. I love this. It's so great.
Me too, Ridgely. I hope that people within our earshot find something that they can take, a little seed that they can plant to help nurture and foster their growth.
And if it's hard, then go to Groove Growth and start watching. That's not hard. All you have to do is click play. And if you're hungry, you can eat at the same time, according to Donna Fox.
That's right. Sometimes I do.
Right? Me too, man. That's one of my favorite things to do is like, okay, I could watch the news, No. Or I could just grab my food and park the computer open and tap into something that's going to nourish. Just like the food nourishes the body, what's going to nourish the mind and take you to the next level?
So really great quote from Nicholas. He shared, "We suffer one of two things, either the pain of discipline or the pain of regret. You've got to choose discipline versus regret, because discipline weighs ounces and regret weighs tons."
Yep.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep. Classic Jim. That's a classic Jim comment for sure. That dude is a wise man. Was a wise man. But what's cool about it is his wisdom just continues to live on through so many of us. Happiness is not an accident, nor is it something you wish for. Happiness is something you design.
Yes.
And success is like that too. You can design it. You can make it happen. And if you're not clear on how to do that, tap into Groove Growth. Listen to those who have come before us, who've already done it, who are willing so joyfully and openly to share everything they know. It's so great. Well, what are we thinking as we're wrapping this up today? It's been close to an hour we've been on.
That, again, this is just my favorite conversation that I ever have every single month. If you've enjoyed this conversation, you definitely want to make a point of putting in your calendar on the fourth Thursday of every month, Ridgely and I go live and have a discussion just like this, where he brings quotes, I bring thoughts, we give you some tools, we work on your mindset just a little bit. And then every other week, Ridgely is creating incredible content, interviewing CEOs of companies on what they have found to be important to their success. And I think you'll find something in there that's important to your success as well. This is one of the ways that Groove gives to our community. We are all in this together. Our tagline is "Customers Matter." And we take that very, very seriously. Our customers matter. Your success, your mental health, your growth is so important to us. We want to be there for you. We want to help you in every way that we can. So Groove Growth is just one of them. So thank you, Ridgely, for so much that you give to the community.
It is my absolute honor and privilege. And I'm just so proud and delighted to be a part of something amazing that we are all co-creating. Thanks so much for having me on today. Freedom Day. Love that.
I love it too. So happy Freedom Day, Ridgely. Simon, we are ready to turn it back over to you. You want to pop on?
Freedom Day. Happy Freedom Day. And of course, what do you think of that session? Was it awesome? If you thought it was awesome, type in awesome inside of the comments. And of course, as what Donna and Ridgely mentioned, we do have Groove Growth every fourth Thursday of the month. And if you want to watch all the previous ones that you somehow missed because we were all living under a rock or something like that, definitely make sure that you go back to our YouTube channel, so that you can actually see not just the previous live ones, but all the subsequent mini stories of inspiration that Ridgely shares with us almost on a weekly or bi-weekly basis. It seems like there's always a whole bunch of content. There's over 100 videos on here, by the way. If you need to be inspired, if you want to be motivated, if you want a reason to wake up in the morning and do so much more, I mean, just put this playlist on autopilot, play the whole thing, shuffle it around. I think it is definitely worth listening multiple times again. So thank you very much, Donna. Thank you very much, Ridgely. We look forward to seeing you again very, very soon. Happy Freedom Day.
Happy Freedom Day, Simon. Have a beautiful one. And thanks for having me on.
Thank you.
And Simon, I'm sticking around all day. So if you need me back, just give me a shout.
Hey, just pop in every now and then, just like what you
I will.
Thank you very much, Donna. Thank you very much, Ridgely. Let's give Ridgely and Donna a huge round of applause, shall we? Right there inside the comments. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks, Donna. Thanks, Ridgely. All right. So that was Donna and Ridgely with Groove Growth. So what did you think? Was it valuable? Did you get value? If you got value, type in value inside of the comments. And of course, for almost, wow, we've been on for 5.5 hours. We're almost at the 50% mark. So congratulations for all of you who've been sticking around. We've been talking about Groove. We've been talking about Happy Freedom Day. And of course, we also had a huge focus on Groove AI as well. But of course, we would be amiss, wouldn't we, if we only talk so much about Groove AI and Groove growth, and we don't talk so much about Groove.cm, because this is the reason why we're all here. So for the next few minutes, let's hear another word once again from our fearless leader. For those of you who somehow missed him live and in real person, not the AI Mike, but the real Mike Filsaime. He actually shared with us his inspirational story of Freedom Day. We talked about AI. We talked about a lot of cool stuff. But of course, we absolutely must hear a little bit about Groove.cm as well. So stick around. We'll be right back after this short message from Mr. Mike Filsaime.
Would you like the perfect all-in-one digital marketing platform and CRM created by marketers for marketers? You're in luck. With Groove, you can finally launch, manage, and scale your online business all under one roof. Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of Groove.cm. .cm because customers matter. And here at Groove, we are revolutionizing the way digital and e-commerce marketers, as well as online business owners and influencers, manage, launch, and scale their online business on every level imaginable. It's why we've become the #1 fastest growing CRM and marketing automation platform for digital and e-commerce marketers, even surpassing the leading brand within a single year. You know the name. So how did we become #1 in the world so fast? Honestly, it's simple. Our all-in-one platform is the only software you'll ever need to run your online business, period. For what those other guys are charging $99 and $299 a month, we're giving you for free. Yes, absolutely free. From building your brand websites, funnels, and landing pages, to sending out emails to your list and creating online courses and memberships, everything can be handled right inside our one awesome system, and that's Groove. Oh, and check this out. Our platform is light years ahead of all of their old, clunky, and outdated technology. It's why thousands of online marketers are making the switch each and every day. It's simple. We're more effective, more affordable, easier to use, and best of all, we're free. Just take a look for yourself at what some of our users had to say after making the switch. These are real entrepreneurs just like you who aspired for success and achieved so much more with Groove. And also with Groove, we provide you with thousands of dollars worth of education absolutely free. This includes a full academy of video tutorials, hundreds of archived trainings, and we even do marketing live stream sessions multiple times a week. The Groove Facebook group and community includes over 150,000 members, customers, and experts for you to network with, while also providing you with all of the support you need to achieve your business goals. New or experienced marketers also have the chance to earn extra income through the Groove Affiliate Program, which is free to join and has instant approval and allows you to get paid weekly up to 50% commission across 2 tiers with recurring passive income. Now, instead of paying thousands of dollars every single month for a wide net of complicated, slow, and unreliable software tools, wouldn't you like to save thousands of dollars and have all of your marketing tools and software under one roof? And the best part, you can get immediate access to Groove today without needing a credit card. In fact, you will never be chained to a monthly fee ever again by giving our platform a shot today. To get your free account, simply click the link in the bottom left corner of this video or head over to our website to grab your free lifetime account with no credit card required and see for yourself how Groove can have you making sales by the end of the day. Again, just imagine having all of your marketing tools inside one login dashboard, never needing to juggle a handful of platforms each and every month. Imagine building your brand websites, funnels, and landing pages, sending out emails to your list, marketing automations, or creating online courses and memberships. Everything can be handled right inside of our one awesome system without ever needing to switch to different platforms. That's Groove. Remember, you can get free access to over 20 apps that all successful marketers need to run their online business that would otherwise cost you over $2,000 a month with the other guys. And you can get it with us now for free. all in one place. This is a deal of a lifetime. Sign up for your free account, get instant access to the software platform, join our Facebook community of over 150,000 entrepreneurs, and get access to marketing videos, tutorials, and multiple live training sessions every week, as well as our world-class support. Pay close attention here because this isn't a promotion we can run forever. Once this offer is gone, you will never be able to receive a free and immediate account access to Groove and all of its awesome software features. Creating free lifetime accounts can be removed at any time, and features of the free account may be reduced for those who sign up at later times. So be sure to take advantage of this deal today. So just click on the link that you see on the bottom left corner of this video, or visit us directly on our website to secure your Groove lifetime account, and we will see you on the inside of Groove. Go to groove.cm. That's .cm because customers matter.
All right, welcome back to Freedom Day. If you've been joining us this entire time, congratulations. You are celebrating Freedom Day with us right here at Groove. It is the official holiday. And if you somehow missed any part of it, we heard from Mr. Mike Filsaime himself. Next year is going to be his 20th anniversary. It's going to be his 20th Freedom Day. So mark the date down, August 5th, 2024. He already said it's going to be a big thing. We're going to have a party. They're going to be featuring live right from the studio. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. And hopefully, as what Ms. Donna Fox mentioned, make that commitment to stick around within the community. Do what you need to do. Put in the effort to learn, to get inspired, to execute, to apply, because now you have 12 months to celebrate your own Freedom Day with us. Let's make it a point. August 5th, 2024, we're going to be celebrating Freedom Days all around the world with you. So with that, if you are just joining us, make sure that you are writing this website down. Go to groove.cm/Freedom Day, because in just about less than 30 minutes time, we are going to be switching from one stream to another, just so that we can get the recordings and get the replays for all of us who want to either watch it again or maybe just want to tune in for whatever it is that you missed. Here's the thing. Groove.cm/Freedom Day. Remember, at the top, you have two options. One, to get your Groove.cm lifetime account. The other one, to become a Groove.ai backer. Keep in mind, we do have a very special deal going on. As you can see right at the bottom on the ticker, Mr. Mike Filsaime gave the green light for us to activate happy hours. It's going to be a happy several more hours, because for today only, during the Freedom Day special offer extravaganza, you can join us as a lifetime backer for Groove AI, starting at only $250 today. It's going to be 250 times 4, but all you need is to put in 250 and you will lock in your membership for life. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Make sure to take us up on it if you haven't already. And of course, when you scroll down later on, you're saying, hey, what happened to the stream? Here it is. Okay, click on part 2. We are going to activate that probably at the top of the hour or whenever this segment is over, so that we can ensure that we have a proper transition into the next segment. Now, here is the thing, is if you click right here to Groove AI Backer, what you will probably see earlier is a page like this, where Mike will tell you exactly what Groove.ai is all about. And here's the thing, right? If you join us at any point in time, this is the page that you're going to see. You have two options: join us at $897 or $497, 2 monthly installments, or right now, as we mentioned, happy hour is activated. So once you're here at Groove.ai, refresh the page if you need to. You can actually join us as a platinum member starting today at only $250. So make sure that you don't miss your opportunity to join us at the best possible deal. We're calling it the Freedom Day special offer. This is something you're not going to want to miss out on. But my question to you is, with all the talk about AI, with all the talk about automation and all the cool things that you'll be able to do when you decide to become a lifetime backer of Groove.ai today. Are you wondering what else can you do to make money, to start your business, to monetize your new tool? Is anyone interested in learning more about AI? If you are, type in AI inside of the comments, because for the next 20 minutes or so, we have a very special guest that I want to re-invite up back to the stage, because we want to share with you just a little bit more about how you can use AI marketing, take that to the next level. And just like Rosalina, interested in learning more about AI and activating it for yourself as your business. You heard Rich Lee talking about his 19th book. He's going to be creating 20 very, very soon. How many of you want the fast way of creating your own books, of creating content, blog posts, images, videos? Anyone interested besides Rosalina and our Facebook user friend over here, and Tyra and Narciso? Type in AI inside of the comments, because I want to invite back our good friend who is our resident AI expert in our expansion projects. He basically handles a lot of the AI stuff, a lot of the training as well, and he's going to help me to share with you some amazing strategies that we have been using to take our own AI marketing to new heights. So if you can please help me to welcome back to the Freedom Day events. Let's give a huge round of virtual applause to Mr. Ching Yu Pan. What is up? What up, Ching Yu? Welcome back.
What up, Simon? And hello, everybody who is still on the stream and joining us live right here. You know, what an amazing session that was with Donna and Rich Lee, you know, with all of the knowledge bombs. But not only that, is to be able to put all of those valuable quotes into context, because it's one thing to hear it, and then it's another when you see it being applied through the wisdom of people who actually walk the talk.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm wondering, Ching Yu, how are you doing? It's almost 2 a.m. for us. We do crazy things in the middle of the night, like drink coffee at 2 a.m. What crazy people do that, Ching Yu? You tell me.
Yeah, apparently us, right? And I've only got water over here for me. So
You're the more healthy. That's good. That's good, because come 8 a.m., I'm probably not going to be able to sleep, which is not a good thing. But Ching Yu, share with us what cool strategies you might have that we can use to leverage Groove AI. And once we become a backer, how we're going to maximize it.
Yep. So, you know, one of the things during the past couple of months, when AI really came into the huge consciousness of humanity, I like to say it, right? The huge consciousness of humanity is the ability to be able to just key in a couple of strokes of words, and then to have our content generated, our landing pages generated, and then as time went by, images, videos as well. And you know, with the dawn of ChatGPT and what we call large language models, we are able to tap into the knowledge bank of humanity unlike ever before. Right, and it truly empowers every single one of us to be able to tap into the knowledge of experts, which, you know, would otherwise either take tens of thousands of hours for us to master personally, or to hire these experts. But right now, it's right at our fingertips, and not only that, we are able to direct it to create what we want within the context of the challenges that we are facing, right? So in this very short session, what I'll be sharing with you is, for the past couple of months, you know, me together with the community, we've been leveraging of AI, and I want to show you what's possible, what you can personally achieve for your business, for your own personal branding moving forward. Right. And anything else you would like me to highlight on this part, Simon?
Dude, just do your magic I think whatever it is that you share, you've proven to blow minds away. So it's going to be absolutely awesome. And Tara, who's been, a part of some of our events and training, she's saying AI is becoming my digital best friend. So when you make the positive decision to join us with Groove.ai, you can see how Groove AI is not only going to be your digital best friend, it's also going to be one of your best business partners, if not your best business partner, because it will help you to take it to the next level, to new heights. It's going to be absolutely awesome. You don't want to miss out on that.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that, right? Because right now with AI, you are able to create content on a regular basis in an authentic voice, a voice that is truly unique to you. Now, we heard about the Donna talking about, in the world of the artists, right? There's the whole debate of, is tracing cheating or whatsoever. But I love to take the quote from the author of Steal Like an Artist. Okay, the greatest artists in the world out there, they steal or they take inspiration from the giants that came before them, right? So don't ever stop yourself from being able to model other people's success and to mold it and create your own form and vision, right? So, look at what inspires you. Look at what inspires you, and to be able to model it, to understand the why behind it, because that is even more powerful. When you understand the principles, the thinking that goes behind it, that will be your key to success in the AI world, because you know how to think like a marketer, you know how to think like an artist, you know how to think like a successful entrepreneur. And from that success mindset, you are able to prompt AI to be able to generate the quality that you want. And like one of the things that Richly quoted from the book Good to Great, right? It's all about being detail oriented. The problem that we have in the AI world right now is if we just use AI as it is with our normal mindset without the detail oriented approach, then we won't be able to achieve greatness. At best, we will be able to achieve good, right? And as Richly shared, good is the enemy of great. So if you want to be able to achieve greatness in the AI world, you need to know how to think like great entrepreneurs, great marketers, so that when you get the output from AI, you are able to verify and say, hey, okay, this is great content. This is great advice. And even more importantly is to actually put it into action and bring it out into the real world. So with AI, okay, this is back in May 17th, right, where I received a notification from Facebook saying, hey, congratulations, Qingyu Tan, you've earned a spot in the top 4% of rising creators this week. And you see that it says they are recognizing me because of my strong audience engagement, quality, originality, and integrity guidelines. So just with this, okay, even Meta recognizes AI content, right? This you will see that all of the preceding content that I've created, other than the ones where I've been tagged in, is all created by AI, okay? Or rather, I input my thoughts, my experiences, and have AI edit it for us, right? So over here, I'm talking about one of our breakthrough retreats back in April, right? All of this formatted in just the way I would like it, right? Engaging, entertaining, and casual, right? At the same time. So this is possible for you. I am no special than you, right? I'm no one special. Okay, it's just that my obsession has always been in communication, in persuasion, in storytelling, and tapping into the latest technologies to make life easier for us to be able to get our message out there. Because communication to the masses is how we can truly make a difference. And I want to share with you, okay, even though this is all the way back in May, the same strategy still applies and works today, almost 3 months down the road. Because just recently, okay, I was able to hop onto one of the trending topics that was hot here in Malaysia. It's about a band that performed on stage, and then they basically didn't follow the rules and guidelines laid out by the organizers, by the governing bodies, and then it caused a big hoo-ha, right? And look, just check out this image right here. Okay, this image was generated by one of the image AIs out there called Midjourney. Okay, Midjourney is one of the leading AI image generations out there, especially when it comes to people, when it comes to fingers, right? Somehow, when it comes to fingers, AI has challenges with it, but Midjourney, with their latest iterations, they've been able to fix it, right? So with AI right now, we are able to bring our vision into fruition a lot more easier. No longer do you need to draw it out yourself, get a graphics designer, and then you have to describe to the graphics designer, oh, this is how I want it, right? And then that would take hours, days, or maybe even weeks to really realize your vision. Right now, with the power of Midjourney and all the different generative AIs right there, we can virtually get the images and results that we want in an instant, right? In an instant. And what's the results in that? Okay, what is the potential reach for you? Okay, with this particular post, let's look at the stats and results. Okay, I managed to get 177,000 impressions, right, with over 3,000 engagements and people actually reading into this story itself, right? And just give a guess. Yeah, make a guess in the chat. How many followers do you think I have on Twitter, right now known as X, in order to get this number of impressions, right? And for those of you who joined me in my in our AI courses and programs, you already know the numbers. Shh, okay, don't spoil the fun. Okay, share
You
with
don't
us.
count. You don't count. And just to put it into perspective, I've got like close to 100,000 followers on my Twitter accounts. And if I were to post something on my X or tweets or Twitter, whatever it is that you want to call it now, I don't get anywhere near the 177,000 impressions that you're seeing on the screen. So put that into perspective. 100,000 followers, not anywhere near this. If Qingyu's getting 177,000 impressions, which means that 177,000 views, how many people do you think is following Mr. Qingyu Tian?
Yeah, so to give you all an idea, the numbers that I've heard and gotten like over our trainings is like, oh, you must have 1 million, oh, you must have 100,000, or at the very least you must have tens of thousands. But if you were to just scroll up and see, right now I've only got 258 followers, right? 258 followers and 177,000 views. So let's do the maths. 177,000 divided by 258. That's 686 times my follower count, right? In order to get 177,000 impressions. And that's all made possible because of AI. Okay. And it's just a two-step process. Okay. Just a two-step process. One, crafting out your message, your storytelling with ChatGPT. Okay. This entire post, okay, right now my process is I go into you see this button right here, CY social media bot, right? All I do is I go into my bot, right? And then I just do a brain dump about what I think about the trending topic is, or whatever what I want to share. I don't care about the spacing. I don't care about the paragraphing. I just do a pure brain dump, flow all the way, right? And then this is the output that I've got. And you will see that I've trained my AI to be able to write in my style, right? Where you see brackets, my style, the following, while maintaining the tone and seriousness, right? And then this is the output that it got. All I did was copy, paste, and then the next step, I will go to my Discord, and then you will see me loading up the server where I have my bot sitting in, my Midjourney bot. Okay. I called it private MJ space, and then it so happens the acronym is PMS. So know that it's private MJ space. Okay. And then let's see, where is that post? Right there. There you go. Okay. So over here, you can see me prompting Midjourney for this particular post, right? One prompt, second iteration, third iteration, fourth iteration, fifth iteration, sixth iteration, seventh iteration, and eighth iteration. Okay, so just through 8 steps of prompting and iterating, I was able to get the outcome that I want, which is this image. Okay, and all of this. Okay, let's just look at the timestamp. Okay, the timestamp on this is from 11:10 p.m. to 11:26 p.m. Okay, so just in 16 minutes, I got the image that I want, and this was probably just under 5 minutes. I got the text that I want. Then the rest is just pure distribution, sharing, right? And then now, maybe for some of you, you may be thinking, oh, but in order to train my bot to get it to this point, it's going to be so complicated. Not to worry. This is what Groove.ai will be stepping in and will be helping you out with, right? Because with Groove.ai, there will be presets or where with, be it if you're introducing ChatGPT or any other large language models out there, there will be presets or pre-training to be able to help model and your AI's output to give you the output that you want. If you want it in a professional tone, it'll create that. If you want it in a casual tone, it create that, and many more. Be it with for your marketing or for your organic marketing content. So that's what Groove.ai is all about. And not only that, if you do find that you have your own unique prompts or structure that you want your own chatbot to be able to think, you will be able to put in your own presets as well, right? And then I believe that with what Mike has shared, Groove.ai also intends to create a marketplace for you to be able to share, to offer your workflows, your prompts, and to sell it to our community as well. So we are living in exciting times, right? As a marketer, as a creator, as an entrepreneur, the age of AI is providing boundless opportunities for all of us. And if you find that, hey, going through this tab and then with all of this back and forth is very messy, I agree. Okay, I agree. Okay, even though right and now it's like, yeah, it's quite simple to do, but it can get messy. Things can get your messy really fast. It will go all over the place. Things can get very disorganized, and then especially when you see, for me who has used ChatGPT for months, I've got all of these different chats right here in my left panel, not organized. There isn't even a search function for me to go through all of this, except for the mobile app. This is what Groove.ai seeks to help streamline, okay? Is to organize your projects, to put it under one umbrella where you don't have to be going back and forth in tabs, all in one single window, in one single tab. Okay, so when you're working on a single marketing campaign or project, you don't have to go all around. Your text is all in one place. Your Google document, your document or text processor is in one place, and then in the future with images and videos, it will all be in one place. So that's just a brief share of my own personal workflow on how you can potentially create a viral content to be able to spread your message out there. And make sure you get Groove.ai, because Groove.ai is going to make it so much more easier. If I can do that in under 20 minutes or half an hour, imagine what Groove.ai can help you do and create in minutes. Oh, you're muted, Simon.
I said, thank you very much, Qing Yu. If you want to learn more about AI and all the amazing things that Qing Yu is doing, make sure that you stay tuned. Type in AI inside of the comments, because later on, we still got another 6 hours to go. We're bound to have Mr. Qing Yu back. So if you're interested, if you can wake him up in the middle of the night, it is now 2 a.m. Maybe our virtual voices can inspire Mr. Qing Yu to wake up from his slumber if he falls asleep on his desk. I think that it's an amazing opportunity for him to come back and share with us. What do you think? If you think so, type in AI inside the comments. We are now at the top of the hour. So what this means is that we want to invite you once again to go back to groove.cm/Freedom Day. Once again, that's groove.cm/Freedom Day, because what we're going to do right now is we are actually going to switch streams, okay? Because we want to make sure that all of the recordings are up to par. We're able to collect all of that stuff. Don't forget the call to actions right up top here. Get your free Groove account as well as your AI Backer account. Get that for life right now. But what I want to invite you to do, okay, is to head on over to part 2. Again, groove.cm/Freedom Day. Head over to where it says part 2, because once you click over there, I'm going to do this live in real time so that you can actually see this. I'm going to click on go live, and we are going to be going live right now. Okay, so head on over right over there. We're going to give you a few minutes because Mike Filsaime is going to be talking for another 5 minutes or so, and he's going to be sharing with us all the things going on. And mute that for a moment, but go on over there right now. This is live as we speak, so we're going to see you over there on the brand new stream. Okay, once again, that's groove.cm/Freedom Day. You'll be able to find the new streams right down here. Are we going to see you there? If we are, type in a big fat yes inside of the comments, and make sure that you don't miss out, because up next we have the amazing Mr. Tom Beal, and he's going to be sharing with us some really amazing stuff. All right, so thanks for your time over here. We shall catch you on the other stream, but we're going to end off this stream with the Groove song. All right, catch you on the other one for our extended celebration of Freedom Day. See you there.
I'm in a groove state of mind. I'm moving all the time. No excuses and no blame. I'm stepping up my game. I'm a groove school, yes I am. You groove, I know I can. Read my master plan. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. Time for us to move. Get to your own beat. The groove where life is oh so sweet. Groove has got my back. Groove is there for me. There's magic in my mind. I'm grooving all the time. Groove, 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 groove. I'm grooving. 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 I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving, I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am.